Hello everybody. So I just got out of the shower and here we are to play a video game.
Statues make me wary.
These statues make me wary. So, yep. I'm
Meet your maker.
well, you never know. We're doing Shield Warrior. Well, I was gonna do Thorns. I am intending to do Thorns at some point. But, it's a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit hard to make the transition. Plus, it's not like there's a lot of shield nodes to begin with. Sorry, shield nodes. It's not like there's a lot of, oh, what are they called?
This mechanism.
Thorns nodes to begin with. There we go. Words are hard. What the?
Shatter!
Oh my god, could you stop? So yeah. How much armor do I get up to? Wait, do I have less armor than I did at earlier levels? How is that possible? How is that possible? Literally. Literally, how did I go down in armor despite some damn gloves? Oh, they were good, chat. They were good. Remember, if you listen to shitters on Reddit, you have to do 6 abilities to clear white enemies. Nobody can clear, chat. Honestly, on left click I shouldn't even really be using, but sometimes it's just easier. I'm not playing Mercenary right now. I looked at it, I was like, wait, this may drop? What was I doing? Right, we're finishing off this. It's one of the only good shield nodes in the game, so they maybe gave less shield, I should say block, to compensate it not being terrible. Don't ask why. Why is everyone mad? Oh, that's an easy one.
Meek creature!
That's weird.
Steel yourself!
Everyone's mad because, bad. Isn't that the one from earlier? That's weird. It disappeared again. I can't tell if it's doing that intentionally or if it's a bug. Am I like being kited? They kiting me?
You'll break!
Dang. Okay, could you guys like fuck off? Goddamn rock sons of bitches. I think that's really what it comes down to. You have a bunch of people who have no idea how to play the game, who have been so used to just Googling best guide, who now need to actually learn how to play the game, who are going, that's not fair. That's not fair. What is this? Attacks empowered by supported skills with a 30% chance to not lower empowerment count. That's interesting. I hadn't seen that before. That must be new. How come Warrior got all the gems that are generally good? Although I wish that was just +1 empowerment, so it was less RNG and frustrating. Because it's not like I'm gonna sit there and be spamming abilities, you know?
Here to help.
Imagine if I was actually using that. Oh, I didn't even see this from earlier. Armor, life, intelligence, chaos resist, life regen.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Take care.
Nah, just play the game, you'll like it. That's me saying that. Take that as you will.
Don't come running back if it turns out to be a dud.
I'd say in its current state, the game is the best it's ever been by far.
Watch your step.
Here to help. Take your time.
That's it.
Farewell.
So the real reason I wanted to come back is I forgot to get Premeditation for Warriors. My first dude I played a mercenary. Do I need to play every single class? Don't threaten me with a good time, chat. Whatever. It's new, we'll try it. Spar. Hits and supported skills stun enemies as though dealing more damage, equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I go close combat on shield charge. Honestly, it's a bit funny. Did he make a video, Penguins? Dude, there's so many content creators who are just being whiny little whine bitch whiners. I don't know a better way to put it. Thank you, Daniel. I'm not doing anything else. Can I pronounce your surname? No. No, I cannot. Physically incapable. Last time... You know what? I'm keeping that in the good memories bin.
Hey there. Some pretty thing. It's a deal. See you.
It's a deal! Getting a little bit more armor at least. Why is my armor such ass? My armor is literally lower than it was a couple acts ago. That's odd. Ah, fuck it. Well, if I do this one, we have to find the next stone core to do the boss.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
For 3 gold chests? Man, I shouldn't have bothered. That was my gut feeling, but I did it anyway, Chad. I got baited anyway. No shit, Sebastian. If you really don't think you can find a build that one-shots everything, if you really are so bad at ARPGs that you literally think you need to do a 6-button combo to kill enemies, look, I'm sorry to say, but like... Bro, let's put it this way. If I'm still killing enemies with just a typical resonating shield armor explosion, that is not a lot of damage, is it? And if I'm still killing enemies with that basic ass combo, I promise you, you will be able to find an ability that kills enemies. And it's actually crazy to me how many people have the worst goddamn builds on the planet, thinking that like they need to do a 7-hit combo to kill enemies. Bro, it's because your build is such shit that you're so low in damage. That's the problem. See, basically, you have people who are basically mentally psyching themselves out, thinking that they need to do this, like, ludicrous shit. When the reality is, you don't. Okay, hopefully I get to kill this guy. I'm a bit worried my damage will be really low. Especially because I'm, Dude, stop being so tanky. What is wrong with you? Yeah. That's kind of what I was worried of. He's fire resistant. And I'm, actually doing mostly fire damage, if you can tell. Am I gonna have to get some fire pen? Could you not, buddy?
No mana.
No, I think he literally does have a skill issue. No, I think they actually do, and that's the disgusting part. I actually think a shitload of Path of Exile 1 content creators have been playing the game for 2K, 3K, 5K, 9K hours, suddenly are having huge brain aneurysms. And are like literally losing their mind and playing like dumb shits.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There, maybe. Good luck.
Just try it!
So basically what I'm doing is, obviously we're armor breaking, sundering for the triple crit. But we do Infernal Cry, and then Infernal Cry magnifies it.
Feel my
I mean, it's not all fire damage, but I'm losing like a good 20-30% of my damage, which is then affecting the ignite that's gonna come out at the end. So yeah. I think a lot of these content creators literally cannot fathom having fun with the campaign, despite the devs being like, we want you to play the campaign and we want you to have fun with the campaign. They're like, no, I'll never give in. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're literally so used to being so overpowered. Do they not remember what it was like before everyone found these overpowered builds? Like, look at me. Okay, sure, I'm playing the Smith, and sure, he's pretty good in the early game. Could you guys just be dead? What is wrong with you? That guy doesn't track as much anymore. I could just tell from his one attack. I'm technically doing Thorn's Warrior, but truth be told, I haven't really... It's really hard to do Thorns, because like...
Just try it!
And then I'm seeing a lot of people literally never doing Thorns, or say Thorns, Brain Fire. I see a lot of people never doing strong boxes, never doing events, never doing anything. Screeching. From one end to the other that they're not getting any loot. And then you look, and they're literally just not. What button am I canceling into shield block with? Resonating shield. I mean, what button specifically? Right click. I have my shield block to right click, and then I cancel everything into it. So I have any ability. I mean, I could also just sunder the enemies, which is probably easier on my hand. But yeah. Did I miss?
Meek creature!
For the early game, if you guys want to know what you do, put this one, put unabating. Put that on your big cast time ability. Let me see. Oh, he's fire damage, but let me see if I can show. They're all fired. Okay. Okay, well, they're all fire damage, so. Could you? Why are you not dead? Ow. Stop that. So put unabating on it. And put that on the double slam. What is that called? Rolling slam. That will basically fix your early game completely. Because unabating, even on my Giga skill speed build.
Face me!
See that armor? And that's with a build where I have maxed my skill speed. If you don't have max skill speed, if you're using a two-hander, you're gonna get more than double armor. I was literally at 2k armor. I don't know where it all went. I must have yoinked some gear off or some shit. But I was literally at 2k armor in Act 2. When I was, well, not literally, I think it was in 1995. Yeah, that's a big one too. Broken armor. Broken armor now increases the amount of physical damage people take by 20%. So if all you do is break the armor of an enemy and then hit them and you just keep the armor break up, you'll actually get a pretty considerable damage increase. This is definitely, in my opinion, one of the maps they need to change. Really sucks to spend 4 points to get into that. It'd be faster to go from this side, yeah. But I really need bigger AoEs.
I'm ready! I can't yet.
Dude, I literally here, let me show you how bad some people are. I now have an unskilled one-handed mace. Just so everyone's aware, it is now unsupported. It's a one-handed mace, the lowest damage weapon in the game. This is the lowest damage in the game. And people are unironically posting that they are having to do 6-button combos to kill white enemies. Do you... Like, I cannot understand. What the fuck is happening? Could you not, buddy? Man, they keep evading my actually empowered attack. And that's what happens if you use an actual AoE ability. By the way, that's an AoE ability that I put unabating on, so I'm tanky while using it. And at some point I'll even have to remove that, because I don't even spam Sunder. Getting more damage on it would be nice.
I'm not sure what I expected.
I gotta suck it.
I'm not ready.
By the way, I have so many skills on my bar right now. Here, watch.
Got you!
I can do that one, kill every enemy. I can do Sunder, kill every enemy. I can do, what's the other one? Resonating Shield, Armor Breaker, kill every enemy. Bro, I have literally on my hotbar right now 4 different ways to AoE packs enemies, and I can just choose which ones I want. Okay, so at least they did show you where these are now. So I want to do this?
Generator.
Ow. The one resistance I don't have maxed.
Back to the central chamber.
I really wish I'd add a checkpoint there. Didn't they say they were gonna add more checkpoints? That'd be a good one. That would unironically save you so much time. What are people? Oh, people are re-rolling and getting audience with the king. I see the PoE 1 whiners are still in chat.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Come get me!
Did that actually empower?
Out of mana. I'm not ready. jealously guard their secrets.
Gargantuan life flask. There's no ordinary life flask. This is our gargantuan life flask. PoE1 is right there. Why not go play it?
Keep your eyes sharp.
You're pretty bad. You're bad.
Don't want to start a fight.
Oh, we didn't level. Did you give me anything new? No.
About time that one sold. Watch your step.
Whatever. Let's try to get a little bit more armor. Yeah.
Yeah, some odds and ends we found in the
You
jungle.
don't sell for shit. Let's get the shard juice out of you. You're also shit. Alright, you give me fire resist. I'm supposed to, use that. Let's see. Which skill is most in need of leveling? One shot is funny, but it kills everything in one hit. I can agree that the looting feels a little bit light. Loot feels a little light. It's not so bad early in the campaign, but I'm wondering if it got fucked up in the mid-campaign somehow. Especially towards the end. I feel like things start getting harder and harder and harder. Instead of easier and easier, it starts getting harder and harder.
Be wary.
Which isn't a bad thing,
Hey?
mind you. But then the other problem is that you get no gold. It feels like I'd make no gold. If they doubled gold generation, maybe, then at least you could random loot and stuff like that. But like, holy shit, you do an entire map and you can buy like half an item. Yeah, I definitely think something's up with loot.
Finally.
That's not it. That's not it either.
Charge! Fear will best you! Are those the Carver? Servi was right.
Wasn't there a exploit in the first season at the start? Honestly, from the little bit I've interacted with the Path of Exile 1 community in the last little bit of time, I think I can safely say they must be the most miserable, goddamn annoying community.
It still works.
I've ever experienced in my life. I actually understand why the devs are the way they are.
Weak.
Because holy shit. Like, holy shit. They are a miserable bunch of people. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Might actually have to increase Overpower's damage. I suppose Overpower is based on my weapon, and I'm using a one-handed, so what are you gonna do, right? How much armor you got there, buddy? Shit, you're gonna be dead before I, kill you. You know what they should do? Is, for everyone complaining, they should buy them a free copy of Diablo 4. My best guess, if I had to guess, is they undercompensated the loot.
No chance.
My best guess is they undercompensated the loot to deal with the new strongbox bucks, but the strongbox does not always give you great loot. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you do a strongbox, you get like 7 rares. Not all the time though. What does that do? Huh. That shit.
Let's try. I need more time.
That's the thorns. I mean, we do technically have thorns with the scavenge plating, by the way. So, like, if I was to be... Okay, well, I can't be a funny guy into fire damage. But if I was to be a funny guy into regular guys...
By my father.
I don't know, guy. Game might be a little bit too hard. Yeah. Haven't there literally been duping exploits in previous seasons? Like...
Forward!
I know Path of Exile has had actual duping exploits, so to say that it's never been this bad is a bit silly. Especially because, there's been duping exploits where people do not reveal it, they do not show it off, and they just continue to use it for personal gains until eventually the devs are like, huh, something seems up, something's fucky. And they're like, oh, you caught us. We've been slowly destroying the economy for a month. Abiotic stream when? You know, Deep, I don't think today, but I got a good feeling about tomorrow.
Creation.
But why would they have built this city here?
Relinquish your waters.
Deep, I'm 100% pulling your leg. Your leg is getting yoinked, my dude.
Better keep my strength in check.
Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking, chat, they might have fucked up loot at the later levels. The more I play, and the more I look at this,
Be warned, fair queen. Some odds my tribe could use.
the more I'm starting to think there's definitely a lot less loot as time goes on.
Take care.
Don't want to start a
Maybe
fight.
they reduced it to compensate magic find? I just want a little bit more armor so I actually, well, have armor.
What do you? Some odds and ends we fuck. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Oh, right, I need to do the Chaos Ascendancy. That's gonna be fun, said nobody ever. They nerfed magic finds, how that makes sense?
What do you need? Take
Well,
time.
because,
You drain the entire lake. Oh,
again, between strong boxes, between strong boxes and some other things, they might have just thought that loot was too high, especially because here's a problem. At the end of last season, loot find was definitely out of goddamn control. People would literally grind for 8 hours and just dunk 1,000 exalts on the market. And the market literally couldn't recover. That would actually argue the game kind of just became unplayable. Especially with, how broken some of the builds were.
Two worlds comes to face the
With how broken some of the builds were, and then in combination with like stacking to like 700 was it 700% was like the high end? It was like you could stack 700%.
just yet.
Oh, this one's really bad. I'm gonna try it though anyway, just to see if they changed it.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Huh. The Val do love their mechanisms.
I'm ready!
They didn't.
Steel yourself!
It still does % health damage. That's what I'm saying. Early in the campaign, I would be selling entire inventories of rares, no problem. Later in the campaign, I'm getting out of maps with like 2. And I'm not even, like, I'm on Act 3. This does % health damage. Dude, the heat-seeking death orbs are, I would actually say, unplayable right now. Huh. If Doom Circle still does physical damage and is therefore totally mitigatable, it probably will be the one to take. Is this a Thorns build? Well, it's supposed to be, but then I just beat things up quicker than I would need Thorns. Despite everyone whining and throwing a temper tantrum, the damage is so low, I literally kill things so fast I don't need Thorns. So I haven't really done anything with that. I got scavenged plating, so I do have Thorns.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Ruin seeks you. Live. Come get me.
How did I do Thorns at the Trial of Sycamore? Mostly what I did is I beat enemies up. It was a little bit hard, don't get me wrong, but I still first timed it and lost like 100 honor in total, so.
Heal yourself.
Oh, right. It doesn't go through this. I mean, people want to bitch, they want to bitch. It's going to be the same thing that happened at the start of last season. The Path of Exile 1 players go, meh, meh, game ruined, meh. And then everyone else is slowly just like, alright. And they just keep playing and they have fun. I mean, truth be told, you can really tell how many people abuse nothing but OP builds. And then everyone else that's not used to just abusing OP builds.
Don't give up so early. The exceptions are more common than you think. Seek out the cores.
Oh, right. I gotta do this shit. Yeah, the people that played Warrior in the first patch are just like, holy shit, this game is so much better. Everyone else is like, what? Wait, I hit that check with one attack and he's not dead from full. What happened? The devs have ruined it. Wow.
Weak!
Yeah, in all honesty, I think a lot of people are also forgetting just how many buffs there were in the game. There were a lot. Not as much as I would have liked, for sure. I would much have preferred they spent more time making sure shitty builds had a little bit more to work on. But yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, what do people currently think?
This is just the beginning.
These are all really bad.
Flesh and brittle bone.
But you gotta be fucking with me, dude. There's no fucking way I get the one-shot bird this many times on every character.
Beast.
Out of mana. Can't yet.
They say endurance trumps potency. But chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
The bird is about 32 times harder than any of the other bosses.
I hope you have learned since
It's,
your previous attempt. They will not rest until you have perished.
Confusing why they still haven't balanced that shit.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy.
I've done this 5 times and I've gotten the bird 4 times.
Come get me! Face me!
Oh my god.
Weakling!
Dude, those orbs are insane. What the shit? Bro, I literally can't stop moving or they hit me. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't buff bosses. So I got that going for me. I got hit stunned by one of them, and it hit stunned me into every single one of them.
Victorious.
Yeah, that might be doing too much damage by like a factor of 3. I'm thinking.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses? Lightning descends. Are you ready, Challenger?
Come get me!
I think the problem with the ailment change is builds that relied on ailments but weren't like super heavy into them, so to speak, now can't proc them at all. So the one I noticed was ice shotgun will literally kill people before freezing them, at least on a rare. So in combination with stun and freeze, putting each other on diminishing returns.
Be careful where you stand.
Wait, didn't I take Stalking Shade earlier and I didn't even notice it? That's funny.
Stem the tide.
Come get me!
Oh, the players? Well, it depends. I think with certain specs you can get it really easy, and with others you really cannot. I need to take a hit from this thing so I can see just how much damage I'm gonna take for future reference. Oh, yeah, A little bit more than it did pre-patch. I wish those fucks would not be doing what they're doing right now. Well, their idea is a nerfed status ailment threshold thingies, but then they gave
So early. Guthuk sends its regards.
they gave buffs to charms, so I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but there you go.
Me! Come get me!
Could you guys like fuck off? This fucking lightning bullshit. Oh my god.
I can't yet.
This is just the beginning.
Heart tethers aren't bad. Burning turrets, shielding monsters, heart tethers.
It weighs you down.
Holy shit, it's not the one-shot bird. Okay, Deep, you're about to see the vast difference.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns
Although-
for your
Venomous! Lend me your venom!
This one's actually really annoying.
I tire of this farce.
Ha. That was unfortunate.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Well, when I said he's annoying, it's because he does that. He has a high chance to just go in the air, ignore everything you do, and just fly.
Your chances of
That one was particularly unfortunate. because I had the rune exploding, but then he was also burning the ground, not really giving me anything I could do.
I need more time.
And then because he was flying, I couldn't, like, hit him or, you know, do anything to stop him.
Get me!
Honestly,
I can't yet.
if you let me do Trials of Sekima twice,
Science won't save you!
I think I would rather completely do the Trials of Sekima than ever step foot in this piece of shit.
I need more time.
This is just the beginning.
Ugh.
Lightning descends.
Did I have Sekima down?
Not ready.
PoE never had any problems ever. Best game ever. Still 500k players. I've like Trials of Sekima down, dude. I can do that shit no problem. But this shit, like, one of the bosses just straight auto kills you. One of the bosses can continuously fly in the air over and over again. And that's if you don't get bad choices that just kill you over and over. So, it's a bit annoying. Well, in an ideal world, the penalties are reasonable to begin with. They did that thing. Why are you so tanky? Why are you so tanky? That was weird.
No challenge!
He should have been dead to that 5 times over. They did that thing where they tried to like make the gimme options more challenging, so you couldn't just only take the gimme options. But then by doing that, they made it significantly
This is just a warm-up.
good. I just don't want to take Impending Doom. Really? Impending Doom's bad. 40% reduced defense bad. I guess energy shield, question mark.
Protects them.
Maybe it's not bugged to give them like 200% of their health and energy shield. It probably still is, but
Ravage and ransack.
for anyone who doesn't know, why it's broken like that, it's because monsters get scaling defense modifiers at higher difficulties. So when they give them energy shield, they're only meant to have like 15% of their health. but then they get like 500% modifiers from being high level, shit like that. That's why if you ever do a map and you give enemies energy shield, you can actually end up with bosses that'll take you a work week to beat.
Charge!
Pick up there. How much misinformation do you think is gonna get spread?
I need more time. Face me! I can't yet.
Okay, if I get bird, that would suck. But I got a good feeling. I think the design intent of these, if I had to guess, is that Traza Sekima and this one, you just play over and over again until you get lucky. And that's kind of their design intent, is for it to literally slow down your run.
We are only getting started. Coagulated masses befall you. Wild. This beast yearns for your blood.
Come get me!
Blood Goblin is still pretty free. Yeah, he has a high chance to just sit in the air. It's, oh, right. Okay. Then he gets his shield back, huh?
I'm not ready. Need mana.
Okay. Then he gets his shield back. Okay, and then he gets his shield back. And then he gets, okay.
I'm not ready. Just try it!
And now he's gonna fly and get his shield back. The problem is I'm gonna run out of mana. Okay. And he's in the air again. Okay. And he went back in the air. And he also shrugs off my ignite while he's in the air. And now he's got his shield back. As I said, it's kind of annoying when 2 out of the 3 bosses are utterly miserable. I don't want to waste my mana until I know he's going to stay on the ground. Otherwise, I'm going to run out.
Charge!
Yep.
I need more time.
God damn it. I just knew he was gonna go in the air. I'm not wasting my mana until I know he's gonna stay here.
Eventually.
Jesus. My rapid fire build kind of got nerfed pretty hard. I think you could still do it on Huntress. But not on Mercenary.
A trial well complete.
Okay, so now we can pick up max fire resist and honestly, let's just pick up the life regen for leveling.
I will carry
Approach
the
the
wisdom
altar
of the
and claim
vow.
your reward.
See Eric messages? Oh. What? What makes this game enjoyable for me? I don't know. Bonk hammer, bonk bonk. Not too complicated. I think, well, I mean, okay, so I'll put it this way. The general idea behind the rapid fire build, at least for me, was to use rapid fire's raw DPS in combination with attack speed, in combination with forking, in combination with piercing, in combination with chaining, to turn a single target attack into way more than a single target attack. I think if you did a ranger or a huntress start at this point, which I'm legitimately contemplating doing. Now, this stuff is useful over here, but it's like literally the only useful part. What you could do, start in the ranger, grab all the good stuff, build down to here. Build over to here, or you could do huntress, because I think she turns accuracy into crit. You could build over to here, get falcon dive. Build down to here is just giga attack speed. Go up here, grab this, grab the crossbow stuff. Yeah, wait, shouldn't there be a one-handed node? Oh, right, it's over here. What did they nerf? So mobility went from 30% to 25%. Martial tempo went from 25 to 20. Falcon technique went from 1% per 15 to 1% per 25. So that was all done to slow down bows. I'm assuming they thought that crossbows were gonna do their own thing over here. I was trying to do my own thing over here, but I rapidly got frustrated because the mercenary tree is just not very good. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the time. It's just a lot of people keep asking me about it, and I haven't really... like, tried with it. I tried Tactician for a bit, and I think maybe I could make it work. I don't know. Tactician's good, but it's... well, it's good. Yeah, that's the exact problem. People want to just one-shot. I mean, you guys have seen my builds, right? You've seen how I've played. I don't just try to haha funny one-shot everything. I play around and I have a little bit of fun and then I move on, right? But like, there's so many people out there who just want to one-shot everything all the time with literally no downside. And if they don't, they start screaming about like, I don't feel like I'm progressing. I'm getting weaker. Oh man, this game is awful. And the problem... I looked at cadence. There's a lot of shit I want to do. The problem is it takes me a while to get through the campaign. So by the time I like get to a build and try it out, like it's 2 days later. So like, there's all this shit I want to try to do that, well, it's gonna take me a bit to get to.
Take your time.
I think,
My tribe could use that.
it's like bizarrely good. It's also pretty good, but I actually don't need resists right now. But I will need resistance eventually, so it's a bit awkward.
Don't drink the water.
I just hold on to that for a second. Oh boy, 1 to 3. Hi, kitty. Are you dying? Somebody killed you? Are you the saddest kitty in the whole world? If it can't be socketed into the skill, why would it even show up in the list? That's odd. I take out I'm gonna take out unabating finally, because I don't really spam Sunder and I needed to do more damage.
What do you mean? It's a deer. Be wary.
Okay. I mean, at least for the leveling process, Smith is really good. I'm just worried how this is gonna go late game. Kitty. 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 I don't know why she tries to act like the saddest cat in the world all the time. I'm the only one she ever sees. And it doesn't work on me, so why does she keep trying? Let me go get water. Hi, kitty. Well, I'm not exactly doing thorns. I don't know what I am doing, truth be told. What am I doing, Jen? Oh, right, I closed.
Now the true
Okay.
search can begin.
Honestly, I think unless your ascendancy is like absolutely required, it's much better to just continue to level until you can one-shot the trials.
I recommend.
Having to spend an hour doing the trials, think about it this way, having to spend an hour doing chaos trials the first time, then trying to do it the second time.
Creatures crawl behind every stone. Charge! Face me!
I mean, you can see with scavenge plating being always up. Wait, you're a boss. Oh, not a boss.
Challenge.
A rare. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What you up to? Being a cat, you know?
I need more time.
Man, is my accuracy just ass or something? Hi, kitty. My accuracy is ass. Well, it's not 100% at any rate. Why is that? Hi, kitty. I think the problem with Sekima, at least the way I experience it, once you get good at it, it's really not that hard at all. But everyone who doesn't quite, let's say, get it yet, just gets obliterated by it over and over.
I'm not ready.
I'm just skipping through that zone, otherwise I spend 30 minutes there.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Yeah. And with Act 3 already starting to drag. Why are you so tanky?
Meat creature!
Oh, I should have checked loot in the town, shouldn't I have? Oh well.
Feel my wrath!
Honestly, they should move the movement speed debuff. Instead of it being on armor chest for some fucking reason, they should move it to shield. Then at the very least it would compensate having shield charge, right? Okay, here we go. Now we got increased area damage and increased area effect. This should help a good bit. Did curses get buffed?
Come get me!
Shields do have a negative movement speed modifier? Wonderful.
I can't yet.
Could you be dead already?
I need more time.
Why are you not dead? Oh, these are minions. Remember, dude, I was losing my mind fighting these guys the other day. I literally thought like I'd like completely fucked up my build or something, and they were like, it took me like literally 5 minutes to kill. And my mercenary. And then they were like, yeah, we accidentally gave them a colossal, ludicrous buff for no reason. As you're deep, you said that playing, or sorry, watching us more and more makes you want to play ARPGs more. So I think there's definitely, let's say, a mixed opinion right now on what ARPGs should be. I think for a very long time, the dominant opinion is that ARPGs should be boring, lame, stupid, unfun, played by nobody, and you should just Google best build 20 whatever year you're in, and then immediately one-shot all the content, do a couple pinnacle bosses, get bored, and move on. And this game seems to not want to do that, which is nice. Okay. Did I just go the complete wrong way? And I think that's what's given ARPGs such a bad name for so long. Is that, like, when it's only about clearing the entire room in one ability and killing everything and, oh, boom, you get bored and you move on to the next league. It doesn't really make for good gameplay.
I need more time.
Did I get to her? Oh, damn. Okay, dude, I wish I understood this map more. That's why I'm kind of skipping past it as fast as I can. Like, these later Act 3 maps, some of them I understand, some of them I'm like lost. I generally do my best to try to understand them, but this one, I'm just like... Why are you still alive? So this is Adzuatl after their canal broke like 10 gorillion years ago. And these are the current inhabitants who've been living underwater. Now, how do they live underwater? I don't know. Why did living underwater make them genetic mutants? I don't know. Why are they all ugly? I don't know. I don't know.
No warrior.
Ah!
I need more time. No chance. I can't yet.
Yes, you can. Just keep charging, buddy.
I can't yet.
Yeah, it's really meant to be like at the bottom of the lake the city was filthy, but like in combination with weird genetic mutants. Now, are these supposed to be the former Vol people? I don't know. Hello, Rock Paladin. So are these actually the Vol? Just like later in their life, mutated, deformed. Okay, so we got Devastation. We got Lay Siege. We traveled down here to the one-handed node, but that's a poor decision, I think. Impenetrable Shell's not bad. We don't really need accuracy, because we don't need giga accuracy. We just need enough accuracy, which we pretty much do have. What is this? Life Leech? Oh no. That's shit. This is giga shit. I don't even know what are these numbers? What are they expecting to sit at 1 life where we're just gonna get 1 shot? Yeah, bro, let me do that. That's a good idea. Dude, I think more people are enjoying this patch. They're just like terrified. They're like, oh god, they're gonna come. They're gonna come and they're gonna rant at me. They're gonna tell me I'm not having fun! Where you're least affected? I did my first run on Mercenary! Jesus Christ, I fucking hate playing mages, but I'm getting to the point where I might just play a mage. Just to like understand what the fuck is happening here. I've ran out of good, really close nodes that I can just grab, unfortunately. That's her paladin, right? Yeah. Oh, it's paladin warrior, but yeah. Dude, I have so much fun on this patch. I feel like the campaign maintains its playability the entire way through. And if you're done with the campaign and you're done doing that, then you get late game. I feel like so many people just want to start at late game. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, bro, why not just let people start at maps? Because like they clearly do not want to play the campaign at all. I doubt they really, in all honesty, I doubt many of these people even want to play the game at all. They want to get all their abilities by like the first 20 levels. They want their build to be complete by like level 30. They want 90 gajillion rares to drop per second. But then they want to loot filter them all so they don't see any of them, which is kind of weird. They don't want anything to be grindy. They don't want to press buttons. They don't want to do anything. They just want to, like why? Why do you even want to play the game then? I'm gonna be honest, this node is quite good for me, but I have no fire pen. And my build is pretty fire pen-y right now. I could go up here and grab these to just get some fire pen. Would that be a good idea? That's exactly what I'm saying, Soul Knight. There's a lot of people out there who played the first 3 acts, had a shitload of fun, got to Act 4. The enemy HP stopped scaling at all. They got to Act 5, they were one-shotting the map. They got to Act 6, they probably one-shot Doriani. They got the maps, they were just clicking buttons, everyone on the screen was dying, and they probably quit. I'm trying to stay focused and close with this one to not waste as many points as I can. I could spend 2 points to travel to here to get Fire Pen. Oh boy, I can't wait for 80% of players to quit Ellie in a week again. That'll prove it's better. I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously I need Fire Pen, but like not that much. I mean, I'm right next to this. Burning Strikes. This is gain physical damage as extra fire. I do mostly physical damage. The only problem with that one would be the lightning infusion would be useless. Is Thorns physical? What kind of damage is Thorns? Guys, what damage type is Thorns? Let me get water. I get coffee while I'm up. Okay, so Thorns... Okay, let's just go grab this then. I think I might just grab the Ignite side and then grab Burning Strikes. Now, at some point, we do need to make the arduous journey up here. This is shit, so I can't take it. That's actually not bad, but I'm not doing totems. Elemental. Huh? Huh. That's... Attack and cast speed. Physical damage. Chat, does this work at the beginning? Well, wait. Gain. They do have a... Okay. Damage gain is only skills with modifiers to the new type. Okay, fair enough. So it's not nearly as good as I thought it was, but it's still not bad.
Just try it!
Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, shoot. I gotta go back to... Okay, hold on. She's gotta be, like, in here then, right? Yes! Oh my god.
Come to bed with me? No! Then feast on you I shall!
I'd sooner take your head.
What? Time to feast! That's it! Cut my progeny!
I'm slowed!
Tenderize! Wrath of the brood!
I'm not ready.
Suffer! What? What?
Need mana.
Yes!
Why do I always need mana?
Tenderize!
Oh my god.
Time to feast! Come, my
Who took all my mana, Chad?
Awaken! Tenderize!
Ow. Yeah, see, I do ignite a lot with that.
That was one fight.
This looks like exactly what I need.
This will be an upgrade. Ah, shoot. I didn't prep my coffee right. Yeah, you'll be better. Damn. Where'd all my regals go? See what I mean though? You barely start getting... What's the right coffee formula? I found a new caramel cream. So what you do is you get caramel, caramel, caramel cream. You put the cream... That's it. That's it. You get the caramel cream. Yeah! Caramel, caramel, caramel cream. Caramel, caramel. That's it. That's all you do. Huh. Well, that's how we farmed up a socket. Why can you only do one socket on one-handed? A man wants to know. Boy, this is not the huge damage increase I expected. Oh well. I don't want to spend too many, but I do want to do a couple, yeah. A barrier of magma! What are we? Some sort of magma barrier now? I don't have a primal armament yet, do I? Eh. Feels bad to kill it. But I would literally not level another warrior, will I? Maybe I could do Warbringer. I don't know. We'll sell it eventually. Oh yeah, doesn't someone else have an inherit? Yeah, it causes days buildup equal to 100% of damage dealt. Yeah.
Good luck.
Hold on, let me go get my coffee.
Don't ask where I found it.
Okay. The Temple of Kopek. Kopek.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
I'm ready! Ancient fire!
Everyone else is like, oh my god, they're harnessing the sun. Warrior's like, ah, fire, bad. Have I watched Bear in the Big Blue House? No. Late 90s, early 2000s? Still no. I'm just looking at the day's debuff. Actually, you want to see one of the biggest buffs they did that no one seems to be talking about? Are they sure this is damage? Let me show you, chat. Watch this. You can slightly change the trajectory of your Sunder after it's cast. Not by a lot, but like, see that? Because I have so much fire resist, it's literally not moving my health at this point. Play The Last of Us 2? No? I don't think I want to play like a 7-year-old game for no reason. I don't even have a PlayStation. I didn't even play the first game.
I can't yet.
You know what? If I become The Last of Us, I'll finally put time into playing it.
Just try it!
Well, at any rate, this mace actually does seem to build up days pretty quick.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
How are they terrifying, bro? They can't even move your health bar. I think they might want to make Smith's Ascendancy scale a bit more and be a bit weaker in the campaign. I feel like Smith is definitely going to break the campaign. Just sitting at this much health regen with this much resist. A little bit silly. His bleed gets through me, apparently. Maybe make it scale.
Just try it!
Per level or something. Because like the early game enemies do not do enough damage that you need 75% resist for.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Not a chance! I need more time!
It radiates.
Out of mana.
I can't hit.
Touch of cold pick. Euphoria.
Out of mana!
Touch of cold pick.
Yeah.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
I don't think the enemies are really balanced on you having 75 resist.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. sort of
Stay wary.
gateway.
Farewell.
Oh boy, thorns damage. Yeah, it's no good. You got any armor for me? Movement speed boots. Boots with the speed of movement. No.
Hey there.
My rings are ass. You got better rings? No. Okay.
Are these living heart in the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Don't want to start a fight.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. Hey! Oh,
Nice
I was
try!
hoping to avoid conflict.
Yep. It's okay, Chad.
Science won't save you!
I'm increasingly amused when Warrior fights someone. He's like, fucking science is shit. Everyone's like, what? He's like, fuck science. They're like, bro, what you got against science? He's like, I fucking hate science so much. Oh my god.
I need more time.
I was just staring at him. He's like, huh. So the memes are true. Are you dead? No. Can you be dead? Damn it. Well, I think that's the point, is that the Vol are incredibly advanced, but yes, they also did huge blood sacrifices and all that.
I need more time.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
But if they were a Val blood and they came back in time and started a rampage, wouldn't they be a little bit afraid?
Hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, let's take
As
you!
expected.
The Viper
Just try it!
strikes!
Warrior kills like 7,000 people. I expected you to hate me. They're like, what? Yes, of course we would. He's like, I knew it. And they're just sitting there like, bro, are you serious?
Queen or die!
Oh my god, I can't land blows.
You will fall before us!
I'm even missing my goddamn shield.
You are nothing but a locust. I shall crush you, insect!
Okay, my accuracy is becoming a little bit of a problem, I would say.
I can't yet.
Especially because if I miss this combo, I lose the Warcry buff, and then it doesn't do nearly as much damage.
No mana.
I don't think I understand what attack she's trying to use.
Break.
You are nothing but a locust.
Is she bugged?
I will crush you in.
Oh fuck, I ran out of mana. Oh, this is awkward.
Bow to your queen or die!
That was no death. What was that?
It's no good. Okay, but why is my accuracy such shit? We're done. 95? That's what 95% accuracy feels like? Okay.
Quickly.
I've changed my mind.
Let's change one of these nodes over to Dex. Because I did get the, attack rating and Dex modifier here. Oh boy.
How can I advise?
Nothing is set in stone.
Well, I don't like doing that, but okay. We need accuracy on gear or something.
Strength check.
Steel yourself!
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Nice try!
Let's see. Oh, right. We got the one good skill gem, shield charge, resonating shield, and our good pal and buddy, Sunder. Sundercats. Ho. I wish I understood Spar, dude. It's so stupid. Do I even see my stun bar? And they do understand there's already... Is this my stun bar down here? I don't have any. Oh no, that's my heavy stun. Right. I'm actually confused. Wait, is Colossal bigger? Yes, it is. Oh, but it recovers it from life. That's no good.
I'm ready!
I can't yet.
Out of mana.
Why? Who took all the mana? Can you be dead yet? Why are you not dead? Oh my god, stop missing everything. Didn't I just put a shitload of my points in? So I watched Devil May Cry. It was stupid, but I liked it. Lots of hate in the online spaces for it. But then again, as one of history's biggest haters, I think people might be hating a little bit too hard, eh? They go for the chance to ignite or the hits against burning. Let's go for the chance. Let's go for burning strikes first. How come America is always shown as evil, corrupt, and also an unstoppable killing machine? I feel like it just makes America it just makes America look more and more badass every time they're in media. They're like, look how evil they are. They nuked hell. And I'm just sitting here like, shit, that's kind of badass.
You were no warrior. Wake! I'm not ready.
They butchered the franchise, butchered it, obliterated it, annihilated it. Can we use some harsher words, maybe? Can we call it like Ben Shapiro destroys feminism and the DMC lore in the new Netflix series?
I need more time.
Face me! I can't yet.
Well, he's just being a dick.
I'm ready!
I need more of you guys around me, so it goes gigaboom. I think Ben Shapiro got obliterated by conservatives. I don't know, after he was on, what's his name show? Like, the conservatives were trying to, like, back up other conservatives across the ocean. And for some reason, Ben Shapiro literally, like, raged out, insulted him, and quit. And the dude was like, bro, are you fucking serious? Yeah, that probably wasn't great. I think after that, I don't think I've seen him be taken seriously since then.
This is not the place for violence.
Is that Andrew Neil? Yeah, it was Andrew Neil, Ben Shapiro. Did you guys... I mean, I'm just doing Act 3. So, like... I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're all good at listening, right? Here, let me show you what I mean.
You're followed by...
And spirited public debate. I have no problem with that whatsoever. What I'm talking about is the assumption that people with whom we disagree politically are inherently of bad character or, in your words, want to bring us back to the Dark Ages.
But again, it was your description of the State of the Union address in 2012 as fascist.
The wording of President Trump's 2012 address was bad and wrong.
That's all. There are plenty of things that are bad and wrong, but it doesn't make them fascist.
Don't drink the water.
Well, I suppose that's true. But if you would like to, again, if you'd like to read me the column out loud, I suppose I can critique it for you.
Oh, well, again, with Mr. Obama, you said, and you're Jewish yourself. I only mention that because, to put this in context, the Jews who vote for Obama are, by and large, Jews in name only. Ginos, you call them.
Don't eat anything colorful.
My statement was based on the fact that Jews in the United States, as an ethnic group, are largely irreligious, which is true by every single poll. Jews are the most irreligious group in the United States. As an Orthodox Jew who actually takes Judaism seriously, the point that I am making is that most Jews who are ethnically Jewish are not religiously Jewish in any context.
No. The point you were making is that Jews who vote for Obama are Jews in name only.
I said that, yes, that is correct. That Jews who voted for Barack Obama, a progenitor of the Iran deal, a person who was cracking down on religious liberty, a person who spent much of his career as president of the United States attempting to deprive Israel of the necessities to defend itself, that people, Jews who voted for President Obama, by and large, cared about Judaism far less than they did about other priorities.
Did you say they should turn their badge in as a Jew?
Yes, I believe that if you are somebody who takes Judaism seriously, that comes along with ideological commitment.
I mean, I guess.
Also, I hope you're having fun, by the way, going through every old tweet that I've ever sent to try and do gotcha questions. But if you'd like to have a discussion about my general philosophy or things I've done in, say, I don't know, that was 2012, so it's now 2019. If you'd like to discuss something I've done in, say, like the past 5 years, why don't we do that? How about that?
Because your book is a criticism of how angry America is and how America has to do better. And I'm simply
I have an entire list on my website, sir. On my list, I have an entire website of dumb, bad things that I've said. I'm simply trying to point out some of the things you've said that seem to me to help to stoke that anger. For example, you said Israelis like to build, Arabs like to bomb crap and live in open sewage. Well, as I say in an article entitled, "Here's a list of all the giant, bad, dumb things I've ever said."
Was that dumb?
Well, yes, that's a dumb tweet. And not only, but it is also important to mention that the next few tweets clarify that that tweet is specifically referring to the Hamas leadership, which, by the way, a BBC I've seen is relatively reticent to condemn.
No, actually, it wasn't. What you went on to do and say You are correct about the slur on Arabs. It's not all Arabs that want to live in open sewage and blow things up. It's just Palestinians, you went on to say.
No, it says the ones who take sides against Israel in the Israel-Palestinian conflict.
The Palestinian Arab population is rotten to the core, you went on to say. Not Hamas, the Palestinian Arab population.
I say that by poll numbers, they elected Hamas.
Ow.
They elected Hamas. They educate their children in school.
I keep getting more accuracy, and I've never felt less accurate.
Honestly, this is a giant waste of time in the sense that the entire interview is designed for you to shout slogans or old things that I've said at me. I don't see how this forwards the debate. You talk about undermining the public discourse. It seems to me that simply going through and finding lone things that sound bad out of context and then hitting people with them is a way for you to make a quick buck on BBC off the fact that I'm popular and no one has ever heard of you.
There are not many bucks to be made on the BBC, unlike American broadcasting, Mr. Shapiro. The point I'm trying to make is that your words are highly designed to produce the consensus and understanding that the book seems to want to produce. That's my point, that you write about, Judeo-Christian culture and so on, but so much of what you've said in the past would seem to turn its back on Judeo-Christian culture.
You're lecturing me on Judeo-Christian culture after you call the pro-life position barbaric?
I just asked you a question.
And I asked you a question. You failed to answer a single one of mine. Frankly, I find this whole thing a waste of time. If you want to read the book and critique the book, why don't you read and critique the book? If you want to critique me, you can think whatever you want of me.
Why don't you
frankly,
just try and
I don't care. I don't frankly give a damn what you think of me since I've never heard of you.
And I've never heard of you until I briefed myself for this. But that's not the issue. You have a new book out.
Then why the hell are you interviewing me, sir?
It's an interesting book. But my point is, your book claims that
society... Well, it'd be nice if you would quote it from time to time.
Your book is... Well, actually, I've done so several times, and I'm about to do so again, if you would let me just finish the question. Your book claims that society is turning back on Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah,
what are those values? What are the values it's turning its back on?
I'm not inclined to continue an interview with a person as badly motivated as you as an interviewer. So I think we're done here. I appreciate your time.
All right. Well, thank you for your time and for showing that anger is not part of American political discourse. Now, Mr. Shapiro, we'll say goodbye.
So after that one, are you fucking serious? Okay. After that one, I didn't really see him get taken too seriously anymore. Yeah.
Let's try.
So, if you guys... Okay, the point of the interview was... And he actually said it, by the way, so this wasn't like a hidden thing. What he wanted to do was ask Ben questions to give him, like, layups. Because they were... It was a conservative on the BBC having Ben on. So, like, the whole point of the segment was like, here's bad things you've said. Can you defend them? And the whole point was him to be like, yeah, sorry, Karen. But then he just like totally crashed out. And the interviewer increasingly realized that like the dumb shit he said might actually not be defendable. Is he still being paid millions in his talk show? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's hard for people to actually like die. And there's no conservatives on the BBC. What about that guy? That guy.
I can't yet.
The guy who was interviewing him.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
At any rate, Ben accused him of being a liberal shill, and he was like, what? And then he crashed out. That was, okay, just to be clear, that was like the majority of the interview was already over, by the way. That,
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Weakling. No chance.
Ben Shapiro destroyed him? That's not really how anyone saw it, considering after that his international appeal dried up completely. He stopped getting taken seriously, and he basically stopped showing up anywhere. Man, why are you guys so tanky? Fortunately, I'm very tanky myself. I suppose that might be what's happening, but I just got a pretty good node. Thought that would do more. Can you be dead? Thank you.
I'm not ready.
If you guys ever wondered, where did Ben Shapiro go? I used to see him all the time. It's because, like, yeah.
One of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Face me!
Basically, okay, let me explain this to people that don't get it. The entire segment was supposed to be Ben Shapiro saying, politics is too angry now. And then the interview going, well, haven't you been angry? And then instead of like defending it or rationalizing it or saying anything in defense of it at all, Ben basically defended his arguments. Now, here's the problem with that. It kind of looks stupid if he goes, politics is too angry, but also when I do it, it's totally fine. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute. Does this totem actually help?
I need more time.
Do you have lightning resist, buddy? Well, I should say fire resist, I suppose. God, my mana is awful.
And now, progress comes with a heavy price.
I need more time.
This would be going a lot better if I had, like, you know,
I can't yet.
I can't give up.
A two-handed weapon. One-handed leveling is kind of shit. Not gonna lie, chat. It's kind of shit.
No, I will succeed.
It's a bit slow.
Yes.
How foolish.
True might.
I've been preparing for you for years. The end of the world is nigh. One death is nothing for the greater good.
I can't yet.
What? How?
I don't know, bro. I just sit here and hit. It's actually not that hard when you notice it.
You think you can stand in my way?
I'll be honest, I'm so tanky, I'm like unlearning how to play the game here.
The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction!
My only issue is mana. And getting bored to death, I suppose.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Existence is merely energy.
I ran out of mana. Oh, that's the attack that one-shot me, my other character.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Alright, bro, I ran out of mana. We gotta settle this the old-fashioned way. Guys, why didn't Doriani plan for Smith being added to the game, making Warrior outrageously tanky, and then standing in front of him and beating his ass?
I've had enough of you.
Honestly,
one death is nothing for the great.
how good of a thaumaturgist is he really if he didn't expect that?
Fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
How could this happen? Well, you see, Doriani, Scavenge Plating gives me a 50% damage boost when I shred your armor, and because I keep shredding your armor, then consuming the debuff, I can keep reapplying it. Also, I'm getting 75% resistance to every 3 elemental types from my Ascendancy tree, but then I'm also healing 5% of my health, so you're really not— Doriani, come back! I'm not done explaining!
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is
So
but I will
it's
come.
settled.
We never got a new Ben Shapiro. So, Ben Shapiro, in my opinion, came out at the perfect time in the manosphere. The new Ben Shapiro would likely have been something like Andrew Tate.
I would appreciate.
But the problem is, he was a bit too, let's say, blunt with the conservatism. And so he didn't really reach that level of acceptance across the political sphere. Because Ben Shapiro was seen as like not left wing, not right wing, just right. You know what I mean? And
Out of mana.
Andrew Tate was seen as pretty right wing pretty quickly. I guess Ben Shapiro definitely had like appeal across sexes as well.
I'm ready.
Men and women. Like, he was obviously had a more of a male slant, but like, you know, not as much as, let's say, Andrew Tate, right? And then I also think a lot of people kind of, let's say, wised up to the game, so to speak. I pretend to be bipartisan, but actually I'm totally right-wing bit. It worked for a little bit, but everyone kind of slowly figured that shit out. You know what I mean?
Brannock, is that you?
I need more time.
What's a foundling. With paranoid hugs. That dude knows this shit. Did you hit stun me? Bro, you couldn't even move my health, but you're gonna hit stun me?
I'm not ready. Come get me! Stay back! Don't do this!
Don't do it, Miller! You don't understand. My class is kind of broken while leveling.
It was me, or you. Well done. Please come and see.
I think I don't think Bleed Merc has viability, but Bleed Shotgun maybe.
Stalking us out in the ferry. It moves
maybe
under the dirt. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd go well.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
True, true. I definitely feel like loot into the later game took a huge hit. Like, as I start, like, I feel like in the early acts, loot isn't bad.
Welcome to the... I know you must I fear that I'll... Bye.
And then, like...
this. What have we got? What would you like?
Once I start entering, like, the second act in particular, I'm just sitting here like, What is the accuracy I finally need?
You'll survive well in that. Till next time.
Sorry.
What have we got? Take a look.
That was it. Still no move boots, huh?
Stick to the cairns.
Oi, I am Finn. Later.
Yes? Please.
Yeah, I've avoided trying to, like, I haven't picked up any gear or anything on this character. I haven't done anything like that. At this point, it doesn't really matter if I pick up items on him, though, because holy shit. I'm gonna have to get some resist, so... Oh, no, wait, no, I'm not gonna have to get some resist. Because then I just picked this shit up. Not this shit up. Ha! Yeah. That one's... Honestly, once Smith gets outscaled and I have to actually use normal body armor, you can go Forged in Flame and Coal Stoker, but until they buff Tempered Weapon, it's kind of ass. I'm kind of expecting a hotfix before I have to swap to it, but we'll see. Oh, tut-tut. Yeah, Smith is like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think they need to nerf Smith's leveling. It's like way too good. Like, I don't think an Ascendancy should just completely trivialize leveling and then fall off late game. Especially because if they don't fall off late game, that makes them blatantly the best Ascendancy. And before you say, well, leveling's not the real experience, bro, leveling is 90% of what you do. You only reach late game for like once, and then you're there, and then you get your good items after like a week of grinding, and then you're done. But like if you're stronger that entire time until the end, then you know. I think it should be changed so that your chest armor scales on levels instead of just flat, so that you can actually use it into the later game. But that might make him overpowered because then you never need to get late game items. I'm not sure. Maybe if there was like a quest or something they had to do, so they had like a huge investment. So like maybe it was like 50%, but then you could double it by doing some late game shenanigans.
I can't
Be still. Feed.
Out of mana.
Be still. Swell.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this should probably get nerfed a little bit. Maybe a smidgen, chat. Maybe, I don't know. I'm almost at the point where I want to try one of these so-called bad classes, so I can see if they really have it so tough. But from what I can tell, Mercenary is fine until late game where their bad tree starts fucking them. Not Ascendancy, but like their skill tree is just ass. They might still have Gemling Legionnaire for scaling, I guess. Rangers probably fine. I mean, you don't really hear much of Rangers. They're there, but they never say anything to anyone. Which leads me to believe they're probably overpowered. But, which is the only class I haven't heard good things about is Minions, Stormweaver, and I'm gonna be honest, there's very likely some broken shit with Stormweaver that people just haven't done yet.
Out of mana.
So, I mean, what class is actually doing bad right now? Like, straight up actually bad. And they said they would buff minions. So, that's gonna be solved.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Not Ascendancy, class.
Face me!
I don't think we're ever gonna enter a world where every Ascendancy is good. Especially because the devs have clearly shown that they have favorites.
I'm not ready.
Out of mana.
If I had to guess, as a pure guess, Stormweaver is gonna come out, give it 2 days, it'll have a top tier build.
No warrior.
Now this shit is just silly. Like the fact that I can't die, I don't think is a good idea. Personally.
I'm not ready.
I don't, yeah. I mean, there's being tanky, but this is a bit, let's say taking it too far. So I would suppose, so okay, the problem is gonna be that hardcore is just gonna be dominated by Smiths. Unless Smith falls off Giga Mega late game.
Corruption has twisted it.
Which people are saying it doesn't.
I'm not ready.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
Out of mana.
Now that 1 means it still has a charge stored on it, right?
I can't yet.
What does that number mean down here? I actually don't understand it at this point.
A horrific task.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be toned down. This is gonna have to be toned down. No question in my mind. This gets toned down. Okay, second opinion. I noticed it and put it on the war cry earlier. I think, and by I think, I mean I very reasonably suspect Tireless is completely broken. Like, it literally seems to... It's not 30%. Let's put it that way. There's been way too many times where I'm literally sitting there empowering my Sunder like 3, 4, 5 times in a row, and the number keeps not going down to the point where I'm actually confused what the number is supposed to even be doing.
Now this...
Why was Quinn saying Smith was bad? Bro, if I go to... Okay, wait. What is this thing called? PoE 2 Hardcore Ladder. Can I see the ladder, but only for the new league? Is there a way I can do that? Hardcore. Okay, chat. Okay, yeah. Remember when I said, yeah, chat. Come the fuck on. Come on. Look at this. I'm just gonna leave this for a second while I get water. Yeah. Smith, Deadeye, Smith, Lich, Warbringer, Dad, ha, Lich, Smith, Lich, Smith, Lich, Dad, Smith, Dead, Smith, Lich, Smith, Invoker, Lich, Smith, Invoker, Smith, Amazon, Smith, Warbringer, Smith, Lich, Smith, yeah. Okay, so if Deadeye is there, that does lead me to believe Deadeye's totally fine, just unpopular. Lich is really good right now. I think Silent said Lich could get 25% damage reduction, which I'm sure people have hyper min-maxed to abusive levels.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that make...
I don't think I want to make Infernal Cry any higher level. I'm gonna be real with you. %23% Lich, 22% Smith, 15% Amazon, 8% Deadeye. Yeah. I'll be honest, leveling this character could be funny. I mean, I should really get to late game and actually start farming late game before prices giga inflate to the moon. But at the same time, man. Playing the most meta class feels wrong. Well, is Lich more meta or is Smith more meta? Because I need to replay through the X at a higher difficulty. Because they haven't added X 4, 5, 6 yet.
There'll be no...
Ah, sorry. Something... on my tongue.
I can't yet.
Fear will best you!
That's probably also why the devs are like, in their response, are like, yeah, we think people feel that Amazon is bad. We understand your feelings. Not sure if we agree. No, my damage is way too low, Tut Tut. Because using a one-handed is like, you're literally doing half DPS. Even if I can't die, my DPS is so low. That's what I'm gonna assume. Everyone is probably doing two-handeds and then just generally being unkillable. 45% Amazon, huh? Is that with the dumbass tornado? The problem is one-handed just straight up gets so... The problem is that Amazon Tornado is giga busted. So this is about, by the way, when the nerfs start kicking in, and I think this is the biggest improvement they made, is that, like, once you get to Act 4, you're no longer just giga AoE one-shotting everything. Like, you're still killing everything, but, like, you're not actually just obliterating God himself. Dude, the warrior tree feels so much better than the mercenary tree, Silent. Look at this. I'm just like, I want to take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and look how little actual pathing and, like, traveling I do. I'm like, that's good, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. And then with the mercenary tree, bro, I think by this level I was already down to like here. I'd done so much traveling.
I remember this place.
What happened here?
Most AoE range got nerfed on warrior. Yeah. That's the biggest problem, is that a lot of base AoE modifiers got reduced, and I'm not doing Titan. If I was doing Titan and it was pre-nerfed, yeah, I'd be wiping entire screens. Right now, it's... Well, I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, we're not gonna get to the level... Could you stop hit stunning me? Fuck you.
It seems no one is safe from...
We're not gonna get to the level of, AoE before. And it's literally just because when you look into it, again, like the, what was it?
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Was it this one? Yeah, like impact shockwave, I think got nerfed. The one where whenever you strike an enemy, it AoEs, that one got nerfed. Some, I think, AoE nodes got nerfed. I remember reading that. They nerfed the 40% larger AoE down to 30%. I'm trying to find it. Magnified effect is a higher cost multiplier. I think they might have removed it. The big nerf they did. Yeah, it seems they did. It was in the patch notes and now it's not. That's really weird. Yeah, because I was noticing they didn't. They nerfed these nodes to 5% in the patch notes, and then I went and it wasn't, and then it's not in the patch notes anymore. And now I feel like I'm being gaslit, and I don't remember. I feel like I'm going crazy, because I remember reading that, and I remember showing people that, and thinking, darn, what a big nerf to warrior. And now I'm like, huh?
No mana.
And as what I'm saying is I literally cannot do that because I'm not playing Titan. I don't get 50% more from AoE nodes. Smith is way tankier. Titan has bigger, well, damage, AoEs, stuff like that. Yeah. If you've noticed that I'm not AoEing everything, it's because, and this might be a shock to you, it's because I can't AoE everything. There were also an unspecified amount of effects that were increasing the radius instead of the area. And so because they were increasing the radius instead of the area, they stacked ludicrously fucking hard to the point where they were shooting things off screen. If you guys don't know, when you scale area, you have diminishing returns really hard. When you scale radius, not only do you not have diminishing returns, you have increasing returns. As in, the more AoE you got, the more AoE you got. What's on my bone shatter? It's magnified effect and impact shockwave. Again, the base AoE went down and the 40% went to 30%. Like, I'm promising you right now, my dude. I know you don't want to believe it, but a 40% more becoming a 30% and then the base AoE going down does, in fact, make it harder. Kitty's hair on the microphone. Yeah, she always rubs against it. She walks up and she just goes meow meow meow, and she just, it's just so much of it. Where does she even get this much hair? And then it's just all over, and every so often I try to pick it off, and then she comes by and she's like, where did all my hair go? Don't worry, I got more. So I have to, like, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not ready. Come get me! Fear will best you!
You literally cannot reach the old AoE values, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter if you want to call warriors overpowered. It doesn't matter if you want to say nothing will change. You literally cannot, because they do not exist. And because they fixed a lot of effect scaling on radius. Let me explain this to you guys who don't get it, right? The larger you increase the area, the less you're increasing the radius, okay? I'm gonna have to bust out. I know many of you didn't pass high school geometry. Sorry, we had a little bit of a power thingy. Let's go look at it again. Okay. Okay, can I let's go look at this. Okay, so we got area, right? Okay, let me do this way. So at area of 10. That's radius of 1.7, okay? Now, effects that... And it's literally, do you understand basic fucking... Okay, I'm gonna tell you basic math. It's on you whether or not you believe that the rules of our fucking reality are correct or not. That's on you. If you don't believe in the fucking rules that God has given us, okay. So let's put it this way, okay? Let's increase, let's do radius at 2, okay? Now, if we scale our radius, let's say we get something increase my radius by 30%, right? So I get, I don't know, 50%. So I go from radius 2 to radius 3. This went from area 12 to area 28. So a 50% increase to radius would be a 300% increase to area. Now, if we increase our area by 50%, we increase our radius by about 20%. Now, why is that? Okay, let's go look into this. Because when you have a circle, okay, what is the radius? I can't really make a straight line. I'm trying to make a point here, so let's go ahead and try that as best I can. This is radius, and this is area. As you might imagine, the larger it gets, basically, to increase the radius by half would be to just increase it by like this, right? But that tremendously increases the area of the circle. So some of these effects scaling radius instead of scaling area broke the scaling hard. Now, even if your effects weren't doing that, even if your effects were scaling radius properly, even then, they have tremendously reduced your scaling by reducing some of the base numbers and reducing magnified effect. Now, is that enough that you will no longer... Is it enough that you will no longer blow anything up late game? No. Obviously not. Like, once you get to late game, you stack every AoE node, you'll still probably be fine, right? Now, is it enough that people can't blow up the map? No, okay, once again. Now, but there's two things you can do. One, average damage in the game is significantly lower. So getting to the point where you can one-shot everything is way harder. So it's harder to just... It's harder to just walk It's harder to get to the point where you one-shot everything and all you need is AoE. The first thing they'll nerf on Smith will be the AoE. How? And you're a brilliant man. What nerf do you suggest? Nerf the AoE. Okay, how? Which ability? Where? Skills, tree, everything. Dude, you're such a genius. How are they gonna nerf them? With the nerf button.
What? Who is that?
I think what makes Warrior so able to utilize the tree in ways that Mercenary can't. Warrior, almost everything they do is either melee, and everything they do is area of effect. So if you take any bonuses to area of effect, that skills your entire kit. If you take any bonuses to melee, that skills 90% of your kit. So compared to Mercenary, projectile scale pretty much your entire kit, but then there's only a couple projectile nodes. After that, it's always like one-handed, two-handed, totem damage, and you're just like, what? I need to find the last thingy. But I crashed, so my map is unrevealed.
Forward! Will best you.
I think the only thing they could nerf on Warrior that would like make sense is making it so effects procced by Bone Shedder also can't build stun. So that you can't use Bone Shedder, proc some effects, those effects deal stun, and then you can proc a second Bone Shedder, setting off another chain. Now that would nerf Warriors clear pretty significantly hard, but it would pretty much be the only thing you could do to stop the late game, well, Bone Shedder, Bone Shedder, Bone Shedder. Dude, where is this last thing? What the fuck? Plus, NS, I don't know if you're stupid or something, but we literally just looked at it. While Smiths are dominating the top of the hardcore ladder right now, they're not dominating at all the softcore ladder. And their dominance on the hardcore ladder is only matched by Lich. Could they nerf both of them at the same time? Sure, I guess. I mean, it's a possibility. Oh, you have a lot of armor, don't you?
I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to...
Guess I could also make it so Bone Shedder can't proc its damage on the same target twice in a situation like that. Because then I Bone Shatter, it procs and hits on 9 people, hits the boss 9 times, and it just goes... Pfft. But you're whining about the tanky melee class being good at not dying in hardcore. I think
I'll wait for a fight first.
I don't think the devs will maybe have your sense of urgency. I need more strength? I guess it took too much dex. Huh. Enes, you seem like a very angry individual. What has angered you most?
I've changed my mind.
I'm curious. The overwhelmingly vast majority of people play softcore. It's like 1% of people play hardcore. It's just... What's the right way to put this? Yeah. I don't think the tanky class being good at not dying in the not dying league is going to lead to them getting nerfed. Let's put it that way. Oh my god, that was weird. Fire resist, lightning resist, cold damage. It's not perfect, but fixes my resists completely. I'm lagging? Oh, hold on, I gotta restart. Alright, there we go. Sorry, so often I just have to restart OBS. It just breaks. I don't know a better way to put it. It just breaks. I don't know why, it just does.
I will treasure it.
Nope. Nope.
Stay safe, if you can.
I would have.
Nope.
It's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
Dude, you ain't got shit to learn. You're the smartest motherfucker of the universe. Call him Smithy the Smith right here, man. Call him Smithbert.
Go well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that I don't believe the devs will really, like, they cared about Minions because Minions have been breaking hardcore for like 15 years. And even Minions, they're pulling back like instantly because, sorry to say, but like, this is kind of why I thought they were going to pull it back and why I didn't really make much of a deal about it. I mean, it sucks if you're trying to day one Minions, yes. But like, for me, I know I do Minions maybe like a week or two in, but it was pretty obvious that nerfing Minions for 90% of players who never give a shit, for the few people who do early rushes or do hardcore, was really not that intelligent, let's say. Now, they do want Minions late game to be less tanky, and I definitely think that's a good thing. I think the problem is they made Minions so squishy that not only are they What's the right way to put this?
Support gems, it's basically your...
Oops, wrong thing. Not only are the ranged minions tanking through everything and not dying, but not only were the ranged minions were taking through everything and not dying. Now they fixed that, but the problem is now the ranged minions get one shot and the melee minions get one shot. So instead of needing like a mix or getting some warriors to tank through early, or maybe you know you sit on like 3 or 4 skeleton warriors to just tank into maps and stuff like that. You don't do any of that. You just don't use minions because they all die. So yeah.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
What the fuck? I'm trying to read general chat.
Come get me!
Yeah, I think that's the right way to look at it. What the hell? Like, there was clearly an issue with people spamming nothing but ranged minions and being unkillable throughout the entire campaign, endgame, everything. But they like overcompensated so hard they just broke everything. Now minions aren't a class, even though weirdly they... How is Minion Tactician even supposed to work, by the way? I'm legitimately curious. Do they even have any minion nodes? I know they have 2 at the left. Wait, are they gone? Where'd they go? Weren't there 2 like somewhere around here or something? Minion. Did they remove them? I guess so. Huh. So how the fuck does Minion Tactician work? Minions don't scale on anything in this game. Totems do, not minions. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. I mean, I guess I get it. Maybe it helps balance Paladin, I guess? It just seems kind of weird that totems actually scale on your on hits and shit like that, and then minions don't. Ow.
No challenge.
I tried so many ballista builds, I don't know. The problem is also that it's just not really that fun to like every mob you encounter, every time you run into a pack of enemies, you like stop, shove down 3 turrets, then start it's like, bro, it's like a combo, but it's not a fun combo. I have total fun comboing here on Warrior. It's not a combo issue. It's just annoying to do. It's just not fun. It's tedious. It grates on me. So that didn't work. Yeah. I mean...
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
By Venomous! Is that the Wandering Druid? Just try it!
Bro, really?
Not yet.
Can that even hurt me? Oops. Oh.
I'm not ready. No mana. I need more time.
How many more do I have to kill before this is through?
Anyone who says enemies are too tanky has the worst goddamn build of all time. If I'm killing them with a goddamn one-handed mace, it's literally the lowest base damage weapon in the game now.
I will gladly honor this request.
No break!
It's not like my combos aren't exactly complicated. Truth be told, I could just use Armor Breaker to make this a bit faster. I think Act 2 was probably going a bit too tanky at the end. Yeah, I can agree to that one. I think it's because it was stat as if your build was complete, or at the very least, like, you had a build, but a lot of people couldn't have gotten builds quite yet. So, like, they were expecting you to start having 200-300% damage multipliers, and it's just like, yeah, a lot of people can't do that.
This place has not been abandoned.
So I would say the second difficulty is much like older ARPGs, back to being at the point where, like, if you don't have a build and you're kind of just winging it and just using base abilities, you're gonna start having a bad time. Okay, fire gets more penetration, more magnitude. Okay, I really just wanted that fire pen.
Weak.
I actually have total fine issues early in the campaign. My issue has been around Act 3, 4, 5. You literally just stop finding upgrades. Because it's not giving you... Basically, the problem is it's not filtering out the shitty rolls you can get on items quick enough. So, you've still got all these shitty rolls, but... like, you still have the same amount of loot. But you've probably already got items that at the very least don't have the shitty rolls, right? That's at least what I've noticed. Yeah, they definitely, in my opinion, I think all gold drops until level 50 should be doubled. Straight up doubled. Literally increased by 2 times. That would definitely be a good thing for the game. I also think Exalt drops, well, no. At the very least, they should probably drop weapon quality more often, because some people are literally just not salvaging. And the problem is, you will never convince some people to salvage and, like, properly take care of their gear. They just need it hand-fed to them. Which you could say, well, you don't want to spoon feed them, but like some of these people are so dumb, they're not gonna have fun because they're gonna int their own run. And you kind of need to design the game with complete lazy dumbasses in mind.
You'll break.
Like I see even streamers who are running around with 0% quality weapons being like, everything's so tanky. And I'm like, bro, you have a 20% more damage multiplier right there.
Need mana. Weakling.
They've also, the player base, locked the game in a shitty issue, because now if there actually are balance issues and like shit does need to be nerfed, they're gonna throw up an absolute bitch fit, which means we could very quickly get a second shitty season where nothing gets balanced or adjusted. But yeah, that's definitely something that's definitely something that the devs need to care about. Is dumbasses will int their own game into the ground and you actually have to stop them. To be fair, maybe if they made the base staff weapons better, it would help. Yeah, imagine people find some other stupid build and like it just completely wrecks the game. The economy gets fucked up because those classes are just destroying everything instantly. Yeah.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die. Slowly.
Just try it! I need more time.
Oh, you have lots of armor.
Spirits are mine! Rend your soul! You cannot stop me!
I need more time.
Rend your soul! Cut down!
Oh shit, I actually got heavy stun.
I can't yet.
Rend your soul!
Oh, okay, I need to let my stun gauge deplete for a second. There we go.
The Eternals will never surrender!
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
Bro, where my blockchains at? I need the blockchains. Give me the blockchains. Hi, kitty. You wanna come here? My build's not about perfect strike. It's about armor pen into Sunder, back into armor pen into Sunder. Remember, I'm using scavenge plating.
Feel my
That's one of the reasons I get so tanky. Sorry.
Shatter!
Die.
Weakling.
I've no more room.
Oh man. Let's see here.
What would you like?
Are these the same things before? Yeah, they're significantly higher tier, but... Oh, right. Don't I need to math it out? Fuck, I hate math. I think here. Physical damage, but it attacks more often. It's a much higher weapon tier. Yeah, of course there's a civil war going on. It's not really a civil war. It's just a bunch of whiny bitches who managed to take over the subreddit for a bit. Eventually, people that actually play the game will want their subreddit back. For now,
I like to hold on to
they're just sitting there, probably confused, like, yeah, those things you said, I guess. Huh? Could use more strength.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
That's a pretty good one.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
No, you're shit. Let's see. Let's roll on you. This is worth trying to regale. That could be a pretty large damage increase. Do I even need a support tier 2 at this point? Not really. It's only magma barrier. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. Armor. Yeah, instead of having rage. Well, I've noticed that my rage is dissipating. Does anyone look? It's not taking damage or gain rage. It still doesn't work properly, does it? Yeah, that's the thing, Andrew Grow. I think the biggest thing is that as time moves on, if people actually listen to these complaints, they're gonna start being like, Like, okay, one of the biggest ones, and I saw it, it came in, let's say, a bit too early. Okay? It was cooking a bit too quickly. But I saw someone saying outright, it's time to admit Path of Exile 2 has always been bad. And a lot of people were like, what? No. But the thing is, that's where, like, a lot of these people want to go with it. You know? Oh my god, I'm literally out of strength. Holy shit, that's funny. Bad, but funny. Huh.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Goodbye.
I should have used that strength belt instead of sewing. Oh well. Let's regold this one. Max mana. That's actually not too bad. Problem is I just realized I don't have enough strength, yeah. Because I never get more strength on my gear. Because
if you take a look,
well, I never get more strength on my gear. Shocking, I know.
stick to the carrots.
I think Last Epoch is not gonna get nearly as big as these people are memeing, and I think it's gonna be really telling.
Come get me!
I think a lot of these ARPG players don't understand how much the casual, I don't give a shit about ARPGs audience is. Basically, they're fans of Path of Exile 2. They're fans of
my beloved.
They're fans of Path of Exile 2, not fans of ARPGs.
It takes one.
Same thing happens with Souls games. Everyone's like, "This is gonna be the new biggest, bestest Souls game ever," and then it turns out, well, no, people just liked Elden Ring, not Souls games. You can actually see it on Reddit as well if you pay attention to the comments. You'll keep seeing Path of Exile 1 gameplay being shown, and people being like, "Oh, I missed the good old days," and there'll always be these comments that are like half upvoted, half not, because like all the new players are like, "That looks like shit," and all the old players are like, "No, it's like there's like a test of skill. Your game knowledge is being tested for you to You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to get like an old World War II Japanese general to get on the microphone and tell all the Path of Exile 1 players to stand down, that the war is over, that they lost.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
obviously the best middle ground would be to appease everyone. But the problem is, Path of Exile 1 players at present are pretty much ride or die. Okay, so I took in all the easy nodes that are right next to me. At this point, we actually need to start making the awkward path over to here. We get the Thorns crit node? Question mark? What nodes am I looking for after this? We're kind of doing like a jank. I just do a shitload of damage and then that damage turns into fire. So now where? We get armor pen. This shit down here looks terrible. I'm just making my own build. For now, I've stayed pretty much similar. Very, close. At this point, I think we need to start going up to here. There is this one, but it doesn't look very good. And I'm not really a fire build. I just grabbed these because I had burning strikes, which I thought, okay, that looks good. I mean, obviously, at some point, we want to go to Prism Guard. And this one as well. So, yeah, I think we need to start actually pathing. Yeah. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to start making the Path of Exile. Yeah! I rarely get any Vol Orbs. I think they nerfed the raid on that pretty hard. Not sure why, but they did. It's not even bad.
Sorry.
Not too good though, but not bad.
Bye.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Kill him for me. Kill him, Exile.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Okay, I hit every 2%. No 3s, no 4s. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Shockingly, I'm now out of resources. So that's not great. But we'll do a shitload of damage. How much iron do I have? Oh, we got one. Yeah, that's a DPSer right there, chat.
No chance. Cower. Challenge. I'm not ready.
Your way has no place here, Karowi.
I'm not ready.
Me! My love, I call to you. You escape to me, Draven. Right of the fourth moon.
Oh, I think that one will actually kill me because I'm low enough.
Tormented dead.
I'm not ready.
Yes, Sunder had its cast time reduced. I'm also doing one-handed with skill speed, so it's even faster again. But yes, it directly did get buffed. The total attack time went down, so particularly if you're using a one-hander, the one-hander actually applies to it significantly more. Plus 1.4, basic, I mean, what's it right now? Yeah, it's plus 1.9. So it's still bad to use it with a one-hander, but like this is how quick my attack speed is. So, you know.
Do my eyes...
Actually, I might be at the point. I've stacked so much attack speed. I wonder if my left click actually outdamages my combo at this stage. If I just sit with their armor broken.
Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Come get me!
Probably not. Yeah, I think actually comboing probably does more damage.
I'm not ready. My strike is primal armament, lightning infusion, martial tempo.
You've earned it.
I guess I could put close combat on it instead of primal armament. And we could swap fire infusion. That's about it. Reasonably, I could probably get like a 30% damage output increase, but that's about it. For a second, I thought that would actually be better. I was like, no. But remember, I'm playing literally the fastest warrior spec you can get. We got the skill speed, and we got the one-handed attack speed.
He's wild speed.
So don't think this is like two-handed. Two-handed will be faster, for sure. But it won't be like this.
You later.
You found the...
Witness the revival. No. No, I refuse. I ain't witnessing shit.
It's... These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. This so...
But yeah, I think my build's just made too much.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, look at all those muscles! Let's see what's underneath.
Okay.
Swarm!
place to hide.
Oh my god, you jumped over the wall.
Suffer!
Could you stop? You're not damaging, you're just annoying.
I can't yet.
Oh boy, we got all the Rogue Exile's gear. It's always terrible. It's always like, what the fuck? Why are they called Rogue Exiles? We're not even on the path of Exile anymore.
Hello. None of it's Jack. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
That's not too bad. I think I prefer that one, although, obviously. Not
sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Not bad. Go make a legend or two.
Sorry, I was... It seems she was want us both.
Don't want to start a fight.
It's probably another reason why they were so afraid and nerfed eardrops a little bit. Between strong boxes and exiles, you kind of get a lot of new drops that you didn't in the past, you know? What the shit? Bro, what is that temporal bubble? That's like a temporal dome.
Flee before me! No challenge!
Oh, you're playing, Tut. What are you playing? Do you need a Thorns Healed? No HP. I need block. I thought this had 48 chaos resist for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, the big thing is I need block. Because I get damage from block. Oh, and yeah, you asked earlier, so basically the new league is a completely unique economy. It's like North Korea.
I need more time.
Okay. There's clearly a bug with Infernal Cry. Oh my fucking god, I know what it is. Oh! Oh! Chat, you want to know what the bug is? Can anyone figure this out? Infernal Cry is getting more charges than it should through, where is it? The new Tireless. Attacks empowered by supported skills have a 30% chance to not lower empowerment count. Can anyone tell me why what it's saying is wrong? I'll give you a hint. I'll highlight Resonating Shield. I really want to see if anyone can figure it out. what it's doing, resonating shield can't be empowered. So in order to not lower the count by 1, it's giving you a free stack. But then it can't use the stack. So resonating shield, if I have a stack already, gives me a 30% chance to raise the count by 1. Do you get it?
Nice try.
Let's see if we can do it. Is that...
Feel my wrath!
Now I have 4? Wait, is it 4? What does that mean? Now I got no idea, chat. I have no fucking idea.
No challenge!
Now I don't know. No, it must be something else. I have no fucking idea anymore. Why? Why did it do that? Okay, so this hits 3. Is that maybe the power count? But no, that doesn't make sense either. Because when I use it on bosses, it shows 1, then it goes down when I attack. Something is fucked up here. I just don't know what it is.
Come get me!
Do I actually need to do this to progress? Oh, ow.
So, good luck, hero. Wow, this is ominous.
So, the king in the woods, or whatever his name is, right? Does he actually have any lore? Is finding him in this random village supposed to mean something?
I can't yet.
Or was he just put in because fuck it? I suppose it could be the endurance charges, but then why was it going up? I saw it go up. Despite me not casting it, I watched the number go up while using Resonating Strike. You can't feed endurance charges into it after you get the buff. So why did it go from 2 to 4?
Stay on it!
I don't know.
That's the one. Put it down. Finish it!
No challenge.
That were a good hunt.
Wouldn't war crying a second time override it anyway? I didn't, but wouldn't that override it anyway? So what build are you going, Tut Tut? You're gonna play Stormweaver, and you're nerfed into the ground, but your ground was in the sky. So I wonder where that leaves you.
Break!
And we'll play Age of Wonders 4 maybe next weekend, maybe in a weekday. We'll see. I was actually having fun with it, but then I had this come out and I was like, I should play that. I remember when I used to play that game. AoE damage and curses. Aren't you just playing a witch?
I see. Hope you're friendly. Watch yourself, traveler.
So but you're using all the witch spells. Well, I suppose curses did get buffed. I think a lot of people won't notice that curses got buffed because at first they got nerfed, and people don't really like it when things get nerfed.
Weakling!
Because how much is the new curse AoE at level 20? It's like 3.1 meters. I don't think people realize that, like, yes, it's delayed from 1.0 to 1.5, but the thing is, its AoE got, like, its AoE base went up by 55%. Yes, you can't spam it as much, but now you don't really need to as much because you'll hit it and it'll like hit that entire area. So like you see a pack of enemies, you're like slow, and it'll just hit everything. Because remember, base, remember we talked about earlier, radius versus area. Increasing the radius by 50% was not like a 50% more AoE. That was like a, well, a very big one.
Come get me!
Ah, I can tank it. See, look, it uses the charge when I go. What is going on? I think they just coded it really bad because it only started happening once I put that thing on it.
Rage all you want, beast.
There's one, used to 0. Okay. There's one, used to 0. Okay, once again. There's 2, used to 1. Now let's see if it raises. Nope, doesn't raise. Okay, it's definitely the endurance charges, but then why is it raising in the middle of... Unless it can eat your endurance charges after you cast it now? Ow. Fuck you, buddy. What the shit? I thought we were having a friendly sparring match. And then bro hits me with the fuck you.
I'm not ready.
That might actually hurt me.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Fuck it. I mean, let's see if it's got a higher block, right? Hey! That's why you always check chat. Yeah, that'll be a good increase. Let's see, so we got crit damage here, and then we've got crit... We got a good crit node build up here, but I'm not gonna grab it. We've got block nodes, but they're down here. These are probably good, because they do block and thorns. This one is, like, the most underpowered shit I've seen in my life. And it's so unbefucking... I was almost about to rage quit the class when I saw how bad they nerfed this shit. I was on the verge. I was so close. I was so fucking mad. I mean, I'm still mad. Why the fuck would they nerf that? Doesn't make any sense. Of every node on the board, that was a priority, evidently.
Weak. Face me.
Bro, when they said he was armored, they weren't joking. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hello,
so this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
I don't know about you guys, but like even if they nerfed this shit really hard even, this would still be a fun leveling experience. Stop dodging me, asshole. The fact that if enemies move, Sunder will now immediately adjust to their new position is really nice.
I'm ready!
Dude, I can't wait to do a dual wield build, dual wield axes. I'm mentally prepared. I don't know why they don't let you dual wield staffs. Honestly, maybe it would break the game, but it would be very funny to me to see mages path all the way down to get Titan's grip so they could dual wield stabs.
The weapon.
So the question is, do we want to grab these increased AoE nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are pretty good.
To craft.
Everyone's throwing a fit over the Fire Blast nerf, but people looked at the base numbers, and I'm pretty sure Fire Blast got buffed. People are whining about the cooldown, but here's the thing, I was looking at it, even though it's... Okay, so here's the thing. The damage per stage went down from 100%, or is it 200%? 200% to 70%, but its base damage went up so hard, it does more damage. Now here's the thing, for those of you who are unaware, compared to every other ability, its base damage went up, despite the fact every ability went down in damage. So not only did it go up, it went very high up. That's what a lot of, like, when people look at the Hammer of Gods nerf, they compare Hammer of Gods to itself, when the thing is every ability is doing less damage.
Just try it!
I need more time.
I'm fairly certain once people actually start reaching high levels, I'm not saying build variety will be like doubled or anything like that, but maybe. In fact, probably. Except minions. Minions got obliterated. Honestly, even once they make minions tankier, I don't think a lot of people realize how many other nerfs they got, which is really funny. How are you not dead?
Weakling! Forward!
I can't yet.
Oh, there's a waypoint here. That's odd. Oh my god, let me hit that. Lich has some minions buffers, right? I found it weird that the I found it weird that the Lich named Lich
I must destroy this before
was not really that good at summoning and using that stuff. Oh wait, there's another checkpoint here. That means the other one's right here.
Come get me!
Oh wait, that's right. I could put the font skills on the totem.
I'm not ready.
Invasive growth. Dark effigy. Logan. The Wild One's power is mine.
I want to know if he's a human or if he's a god. Or if there's a god behind the god, maybe?
I can't yet. I can't yet.
Bro, be stunned already, cheating bastard.
You're saying, swallow as you know me. I will always exist.
Shadows should remain where they belong. I've no more room.
Silent, you missed out on the best summoner in the game. Tactician. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they added that just to be funny.
Go wait for a fight.
Just in case someone wanted to do a meme build. Yeah.
So the coast, thank you. Later.
Sorry. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I think it's literally just there to be funny. It's just there as like a hee-hee. I don't think they were being that serious with it.
Take a pun. Boy then.
Sorry.
I think what I gotta do. Were there any other twos that I needed? They got this spar thing, which is like... Okay, hits from supported skills stun enemies as though dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. Bro, this is so fucking bad. I can't wrap my head around it. Do they realize there's already a 50% more stun support in the game? And this one only affects melee. Like, I don't... Bro, what the shit? Are there any tier 2 skills I could maybe go Aftershock? Oh wait, isn't there a slam? They had a new slam, right? Yeah! This one looks crazy overpowered. Like, holy shit. Even with my current Giga attack speed build. This is what, 60, 70... Wait, are you serious? There's a 90% slam Aftershock. Even on my Giga attack. Dude, this looks so broken. I literally can't believe this is in the game. I don't, like, unless someone can tell me that my math ain't mathing, I don't understand what the fuck happened. Did they not do basic math? Cause like, what the fuck? We're gonna go get water. Bro, like, okay, just so you guys understand, this one got buffed to 25%. Like, let me just compare. This one got buffed to 25%, okay? This one, in order for your slam to not be stronger with this one than this one, it would have to have a 0.3 cast time. That is... My mace strike would be... yeah. Oh, that's new, right? I'll be honest, put this on your main damaging ability. Find a way to generate endurance charges, and you would actually have a pretty high... Dude, that's what I'm saying. The warrior supports are just blatantly cooler, in my opinion. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna add like a negative 30% damage modifier to this, and it'll still be good, but it'll feel really shitty. That's what they're gonna do. I knew it the second I looked at Tremors. Have you seen this one? Hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully by the way, if you wonder what my build is going for, hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Why can't I? There we go. Crushing blows cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Heavy stunning enemies which are ignited and fully broken with supported skills will permanently intimidate them. If you ever wanted to meme bosses to death, you just need to figure out a way to generate so much stun. Strongboxes spawn in the campaign. Do them every time. Do not ignore them. They make up like half your fucking loot. Okay, I just realized I kind of have to do something really lame and abusive, but I need to do it anyway because my mana is getting shit on. I need to make a level 3 Infernal Cry. Because all it does is increase... Yeah. We need to go level 3 Infernal Cry. So we have lower mana cost. And then we need to do... level 11. And we need to get a Seismic Cry. Shit, are we actually capped? Alright, Armor Breaker, you're finally out, buddy. Bro, is Warrior the only class where you've ever said to yourself, shit, am I capped? Wait, I just take a level 3? I don't have level 3s. Well, I mean, I do in a literal sense, but, you know, I don't. You know, I don't want to do that sense. Wait, what does it do? Wait, was it changed? Heavy? No, it's if a heavy stunned enemy is hit. Okay. There's not really anything I can add to that. I think I can lower its mana cost at least. Inspiration. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was...
Yeah, strong boxes are new, and they added them, and you do them every time or you won't have enough loot. Sometimes they don't drop shit, and sometimes you get like 7 blues and 2 rares. Sometimes you get like 5 rares.
I need more time.
One time I got all superior items, disenchanted them, and got a lot of armor parts. So just so you're aware, with the new rune, this attack speed is about the attack speed you would need for it to be about an equal buff to the one in the game originally. In other words, yes, slams, the additional chance to slam was miserable.
I'm not ready.
Become dead!
That's fun. I got magma barrier, and sometimes I forget I have it, and then people just blow up like that, and I'm like, huh? God, I love warrior. There's no class more fun than warrior. It's true. It's true. They are literally the most fun class, and nothing else even comes close. Wow, I actually got heavy stunned again. They really don't want you just sitting there blocking, huh? How am I getting heavy stunned all the time? What is happening? Bro, stop it. Oh my god, it's because they added a huge delay to the heavy stun fall off. I see. Now you have to wait a while. So if I don't wait a while, it actually just keeps building up slowly. Why is this even here? Wait.
Come get me!
Eh. Una's loot box.
Would write one thing, at least.
What's bigger, 30% more damage or 53% increased chaos damage? Well, that depends entirely on what kind of damage you're doing. How are we supposed to answer that?
I think. Stay safe if you can.
Well, I look cooler, I guess.
Don't want to start a fight.
It also depends, because like... Oh boy, it also depends. It depends on what your build is doing. So for example,
be careful.
For example, if you're doing a build that has like 100% bonus magnitude and you're trying to do a poison build, then the poison, like the chaos damage will actually be worth more because it's feeding into what you're actually trying to do. This note is actually good because I just remember the increased attack damage affects everything I do. say the increased area damage, because literally all warrior damage is area damage. And I don't mean that as like a joke. I mean that literally everything you do as a warrior is an area damage. Your fucking basic attack is AoE.
Cower!
Yes, really. This is why warriors can basically use every ability.
I'm not ready.
This is why warriors can basically use every ability without issue. And why I'm like sitting here like, damn it, I'm out of ability slots. Whereas other classes are like, I have 2 abilities I want to use. I'm trying to think of any damage a warrior has that isn't area of effect. It's Lich. Is warrior the strongest? I'd put them probably in top 4 at least. Personally, I think Lich is gonna run away with it, to be honest. Then of course, well, there's Huntress, but it depends on if Huntress gets her like really OP shit nerfed, or if the devs are gonna like cower and not nerf it because they're gonna be afraid of the player base. Liches are probably number 1. I mean, in the top 4, I'm gonna put Lich, Ranger, Warrior. Who's the last one? Lich, Ranger, Warrior. What's the last one? What am I thinking of, chat? Huntress, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. So Huntress, Ranger, Lich, Warrior. Who pulls out ahead? Well, that's gonna depend on a lot, right?
I need more time. Just try it.
A lot of people I've seen not complaining about the difficulty our warrior plays. I didn't complain about it on Tactician. I'm not saying Tactician scales or like has a great late game build. Because like, honestly, I think Tactician would scale if I did a decent build. But like Tactician auto pinning on every ranged attack, I really did not have much difficulty with the game. Nothing really reaches you and you're totally fine. I think... Any advice on how you can improve your Herald of Blood damage? No, that thing is so undertuned. It's crazy.
Heart of the Spirit.
Yeah. I think they were terrified of Heralds being overpowered again, but they made it so ludicrously undertuned. It's basically there to do 2 different things. One, to proc the thing that consumes bleeds. Because that would allow you to get more hits on enemies in case you're doing the incision build. 2, it denies on death effects, so you don't get corpse explosion. Now it's probably ironically fine simply because of the second thing I just said.
Try it.
Why are you not blowing up? There you go. For Pathfix at 1 or 2, 2 by far, and it's not even close. It's like 2 is better than 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 2. Do this 900 trillion times and eventually you might reach 1. I think I would rather play my least favorite class. I'd rather play my least favorite class in Path of Exile 2 than play Path of Exile 1. Yeah. People always talk about it like rewarding game knowledge, but like the problem is Path of Exile 2, you get game knowledge and you can continue to clear and scale and feel good about it. Path of Exile 1, you get build skill and then the game's over because now you AoE everything and the game's done. That's the problem. In 2, you can actually continue to play the game and enjoy it. In 1, the second you understand how the game works, it's boring as fuck and you just AoE everything. Look no further than everyone complaining about the campaign length because they don't even want to play the game. They just want to do their funny build, get bored, and moved on. Yeah, right?
Just try it!
And that's where it gets even worse, is basically, if you ever get a good build, it's probably not as good as someone else, and you could just win the game by Googling best build 2015. Sorry, 2025. We're not in 2015 anymore, chat. And that's kind of the problem, is that like, I can play Elden Ring. And the thing is, even if I Google Elden Ring best build, I still need to play the game. But if I do that in Path of Exile 1, the game is over. It's done. And that's the entire core fundamental design flaw. In, let's say I play an old game like, I don't even know, Daggerfall, right? The enemies are still gonna get tankier, bigger. Sure, I have a broken build, but now I'm fighting, instead of fighting a zombie, I'm fighting a vampire. Instead of fighting a vampire, I'm fighting an elder vampire. Instead of fighting an elder vampire, I'm fighting a lich. I actually don't remember how that progression goes. Don't sue me. But in this game, well, I shouldn't say in this game, in Path of Exile 1, oh, I made a really OP build. Congratulations. No enemy will ever scale. You're gonna fight the Omega Ender of Worlds, Eater of Souls, Devourer of Reality? Yeah, he dies in 2 hits.
Come get me!
Am I blind? Is okay. That's the issue. You need enemies that can actually test your gear, test your build. I don't want my enemies to be so feeble and shitty that I know in my heart I don't really need to try. I don't actually need to build well to beat them, right? I want enemies that are almost impossible to beat. Extraordinarily difficult. I mean, some of the most fun challenges people had was probably doing the gauntlet, the, what is that called? The Deliri stuff. Because it was the literal only challenge in the game that could actually test your build.
I'm not ready.
That's also why I think, in a way, them repeatedly peeling back enemies' ability to kill full armored people could backfire. Because of getting and maintaining a good set of armor makes you able to stand in front of an enemy and tank them.
Face me.
It
Need mana.
Did it miss him?
I can't yet.
Get down here. The guillotine. Clots.
Oh! Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Chop off his head again.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
You bastard! Face me! Got you!
I need more time. Delay your death. Your time is up.
I need more time.
Kill that criminal.
Fear will best you!
The guillotine. Clots. The dogs will have you for that.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
See what I mean? An enemy who can actually tank through my combos. See, here's the problem. When I played this game originally and I got to Act 4, I think it was, I figured out the whole seismic slam sunder. And you know what I did? I went up to the first boss and I was like, yeah, let's try out this new combo. And I got the stun, I get the overpower, seismic cry, sunder, and their health bar went gone, gone, dead. And I was like, oh. Okay, and it felt good for a little bit, but then I got to the second boss, gone, gone, dead. Third boss, gone, gone, dead. And I slowly realized, oh, they are never going to get challenging again. Oh well. And they only really got tanky once they started to get to like ludicrous high-end shit, like +3 arbiter and shit like that. And the only real challenge for that wasn't even the combo, it was could you farm enough exalted orbs, could you farm enough exalted or divines to get a good weapon?
I'm not ready.
Because honestly, once you had good weapons, you were good to go. That was basically it.
Just try it!
So, and that's with the warrior. I can't imagine how it felt on other classes who, like, literally never got a boss that could stand up to them. Like, imagine playing Ranger, you figure out your kill combo, and then you realize, oh wait, this can kill +4 Arbiter. And that's the end of it. Like, I guess you're done. That's what Path to Exile's late game lacked, and now should hopefully have, is the ability for challenges to continue to be challenging, other than Well, on launch, the only challenge was, can you survive the enemies repeatedly trying to one-shot you? And I think enough people found that entertaining for a bit that it wasn't too bad. But, you know, eventually... Is that a grater? Neat! What do you think it sells for? But now that they're trying to change the late game, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tut. Like it's like, and I think, okay, there's something to be said about bad balance that people literally refuse to admit. Everyone always says like, but if it's so overpowered, you can choose to not play it. Not only does that ignore that the economy is getting fucked over by the overpowered classes out farming everyone, but then it also ignores the people that like that build or like that class who now are being told just don't play it. If you want to enjoy the game, don't play it. Like, well, wait, what?
I can't yet. No warrior.
Hey man, if you want to enjoy Stormcaller, Stormweaver, Spellweaver, whatever they're named, just don't play them. Don't play them, then you can have fun. Because you're not overpowered anymore. Like, what? The funniest thing is how many people actually think that's like a comeback. Like, gotcha, liberal.
Gotcha.
You say that you enjoy playing that class, and yet you continue to play it. Like, the whole statement just doesn't even make sense. Like, what? Like, is Smith overpowered? Of course Smith is overpowered. At least for the leveling. The late game, maybe too. Does that mean I'm gonna stop playing it? No. But it does mean that I need a game challenging enough that when I play Smith and I actually enjoy playing him, that I don't get bored out of the game. I mean, I like doing my combos. I like doing this, right? Like, this looks fun. You guys think I'm having fun, right?
I need more time.
Dude, I had people say, I literally had these Path of Exile 1 fuckers tell me, well, ascendancies are so bad, I beat the game without even activating them just to prove I could. And I was sitting here like, you beat the game without ascendancies, which proves ascendancies are underpowered. And I was like literally thinking here, like the gears in my head are turning and I'm like, do you actually breathe?
Must be made to answer for his crime.
Can you? And also, I think there is something to be said that literally no one's talking about. Holy shit, why does everyone think they pick up a new class and they've mastered it in 20 seconds? Guys, I picked up Huntress and I am not instantly amazing at her. She must be underpowered. Meanwhile, one of the most overpowered classes in the game right now. By the way, Tutta, if you think this is bad, Huntress can reach 100% crit. So that's, interesting.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Huntress turns accuracy into crit, but here's the thing. Because...
Come get me!
Because there's so many accuracy nodes in the game, Because there's so many accuracy nodes in the game, you can stack them all up. Because the accuracy nodes are always like crazy shit too. It's always like 10% more accuracy, 5% more dex. And you're just, wow. So you scale dex and accuracy. Dex becomes accuracy, so you get 5% more dex, which becomes 10% more accuracy. Like, wait, what? Oh god, like look at them all. It's like, what is this one? 15% more accuracy and 15% more crit. This one, get accuracy rating equal to your strength. Okay. Oh boy, I think this one's bad. Yeah, it's accuracy at close range. It's no good. Attacks gain accuracy rating equal to critical hit chance. Even at 100% crit, this is still fucking worthless. Here's one-handed weapons, get 15% more accuracy and 6% more attack speed. I mean, one-handed weapons need lots of help. They're pretty bad right now. Oh god, I think there's a couple more. There we go. Projectile speed, attack speed, and accuracy. Because obviously it's in the ranger area, so it has to be ludicrously overtuned, right? Let's see. Accuracy 60% at close range. Okay. So yeah, they transfer accuracy into crit, and ta-da! 100% crit.
Just try it!
Wait a minute. Chat, no one told me. Those bastards lied to me. I gotta do the thing here. I can tell he's right there because I recognize that map tile.
I can't yet.
First ones,
what madness is
hear
this?
Our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Ah.
It sits poised to strike.
I'm not ready.
Nowhere is safe.
Out of mana. Just try it. I can't yet. There's nothing sacred in it.
Okay. I realize, I look at my fire resist, I'm like, well, I'm not capped. He might actually hurt me. Nope. Nope. Personal opinion. Here's what you do, chat. Nerf these things to 50%. Then make it so that you've basically, I think nerf these things, nerf them down to like 30%, and then plus 1/2 per level. But then make it so Smith's Masterwork gives your armor an additional, give your chest plate an additional 10 armor per level, so that it scales a bit better. And then, I don't know, something. But yeah, this is a bit silly.
Meek creature.
Bro's got the triple damage aura and I'm still ignoring it. But if it's so overpowered, don't use it. Meanwhile, me just happening to pick the class because it was new and I wanted to play warrior.
Come get me!
It's like literally one of the most overpowered ascendancies I've seen. The breast is literally the most useless thing you took. Sure, it allows you to ignore gear, but it's bad. Bro, I'm leveling. In what fucking world do you resistance cap while leveling? They obviously aren't balanced on you being at level cap. Shockingly, I know they didn't balance you on getting perfect best in slot gear while leveling. My inputs are a little fucky. I don't know why. By the way, I can do this crazy thing. It's not gonna scale well, right? But I have a crazy way to scale it. I can take my points out of them once I do get good gear and put them into other things. Yeah, I know. I know.
Come get me!
NS, did you not realize I could just unspec and respec later on? Kind of assumed that's what the class was actually designed to do, mind you. I kind of thought that was the idea. You do that for the easy early game. Then in the late game, you, I mean, that's why it didn't, I literally call it the SSF class. Because when you're playing Warrior in SSF, which was outrageously hard, well, it was too hard. So you play it until you get good resists, then you change your points around a little bit. I mean, if you really want, you could shovel 8 points in this thing, but I don't really see the point to that one. I mean, I guess.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I think they need to make more classes have general scaling nodes so that they can play like Warrior. Mages kind of have it with the whole lightning damage thing, but I'd like to see it. Like, I definitely think Mercenary needs to get it. Most of these nodes need to be changed to projectile. That would be a really good thing, because projectile affects basically every ability they have, right? Change most of these to be projectile. And also, I think grenades should scale on crossbow damage.
Horrific! They're insane!
I don't really actually understand. Unless they did that. Did they? I don't think they did. Let's see. Cold resist is overcapped, so we're good.
Just try it!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant!
Oh, he's got a lot of armor. This could be annoying. Bro, did you stun me out of my damn attack?
I need more time.
Wait, what?
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone strong. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Bro, keep trying. You got this.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed.
Oh shit, heavy stun! My only weakness! Alright, the gauge is over.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain. I can't yet.
Oh, you did one more. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage.
And I am ravenous.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you bitch.
Requiem on high.
Okay, he's actually starting to hurt me.
I will take out your heart and save. Desolation.
Ow. Stop it.
Your pulse quickens.
Hell of a combo right there. God damn. I was slowed. I actually would have been able to get out.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Come get me. I'm not ready.
Easy prey.
I can't yet.
That will not go unpunished.
Huh? Wait, did they remove double war cry? Why did that one barely do any damage and the previous one shot me through the moon?
I need more time.
Freezing gale. Requiem on
I need more time.
as night falls. Winter's chill.
Quiet.
Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Baer's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and save.
I need more time.
Oh, he's got so much less armor in this form. Wait, that's so much better for me. Ow.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Huh.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungry.
That attack comes out very quickly. And kills me. Easily.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's eye.
I can't yet.
You will pay for that. Easy prey.
Desolation.
I can't yet.
I will take out your heart.
I need more time.
Your pulse quickens.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I see. If he hit stuns me, it still uses the thing.
With bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Bro, that is so hard to dodge as this class.
Solstice.
I need more time.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Dude, I literally can't dodge that. Holy shit. That's actually wild.
I'm not ready.
Huh. How do you supposed to dodge that shit as this class? Because I'm even stuck in any animation. If I'm doing anything, I'm so slowed from stupid shield and chest plate.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
God damn.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please. Please. Stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I've no more room in for it. Oh. I should probably just use that myself. Oh well. Wait, what are you? What? What the fuck is that? Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat, I need answers. When did I get that? Where did I get that? Who did I get that? What is this? What the fuck is that? I haven't heard anything about talismans. What? It's from the wisps. Okay, I'm gonna look through the list here. Okay. Bear, 8% more AoE. Boar, get 1 rage when melee hit. No, on melee hit. Okay. Boar is interesting. Cat hits against you crit less. Okay, whatever. Fox, plus 2% quality to all skills. Owl, boots have 5% increased cooldown recovery. Ox, boots have 20% more presence. Primate, minions have 12% increased maximum life. Rabbit, body armor gives 8% more rarity of items. 5% more curses. Serpent, stag is increased exposure effect 8%. Wolf is gloves give 10% more bleeding magnitude. Those are interesting. Okay, this one I think is like probably the best, if I had to guess. Okay, chat, give me an do I use this on my Sunder? Just because obviously I'm gonna go with the Sunder build, or do I sell it and then just buy a shitload of loot?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Debuffs you inflict of 20% increase slow. Wait, is that the one Tut Tut needs?
Don't want to start a fight.
The fleet. Greeting.
Be careful.
Count Geonor, we can fight. If you find
It is good to see you.
But I would lose on my accuracy. Wait, why are they closed?
Be careful.
Kind of a problem that I need accuracy. Well, that's my Sunder triple crit, so that's kind of a big deal. The one advantage for actually sitting on accuracy is that, yeah, the triple crit. You know, now I'm wondering, just for the sake of, well, wondering.
How is the clearing?
It is good to see you.
Who is it? You?
Owner's help. Oh, big sequel. The clip will be just fine.
Can I not sell wisps? Wait, what's the reliquary key? What does that mean? Oh, we do have talismans. Okay, so I have Serpent, and I want Exalted. 3 to 1? Man, Exalted are pretty rare, huh? Bro, I already had like 19 of these shits. Put it in the bin!
Quickly.
Gives you a random foil unique.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir,
thank you.
Honestly,
a culture of...
I know I've only played 2 classes, chat, but I have such an issue, because I know if I don't rush the end game and start getting a geared character right now, the economy is going to take a shit on me, and I won't be able to get a decent character. But also... Man, there's so many characters right now I want to try.
Face me!
The 100% slow curse looks pretty funny, not gonna lie. Probably won't clear as quick, but it's really funny. Witch still looks pretty funny. Which though, chat?
I'm not ready.
Minions are gonna be buffed soon. I want to try that. I still want to go back to my mercenary and figure something out, especially because a lot of people watched my rapid fire video and they're like, can I make that work still? And I'm like, I don't know, didn't try. So I kind of want to do that just for, you know, people's sake who are for some reason relying on me, which I'm not sure why they would. Have they seen me play this game? What the hell? Gives you a random foil unique. What do you mean? What, you get like a shiny ingenuity? Didn't they giga nerf ingenuity? And now I can't remember if it was good or not. Okay, this guy might be frustrating.
I can't yet.
Oh, he interrupted my war cry. Ow, fuck me.
I'm not ready. Back.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Wait. PoE1 players literally cannot mentally understand why people like games harder than PoE1? I'm just reading this chat. I'm like, wait, what? It's better? No, it's the same.
Just try.
Wait. Why would they allow you to bring legacy uniques into a league? That seems like a horrible idea. That seems like a really, really bad idea. Then you've just... Okay.
Go.
All right.
Speak up.
Shit. I didn't check Finn's inventory earlier.
Blessings.
Damn it.
Are renowned.
If you stop checking their inventory, you'll quickly find your gear ludicrously out of date. Well, we lose 17 life, but we get armor.
Choice.
Any movements? Any movements? Nope. Yeah, I feel like adding like if you say this around, you add legacy ingenuity, and then ingenuity stops being the good item. Now everyone needs legacy ingenuity, and then yeah, I mean you could call it chase uniques, but again, the whole point of their late game in its current system, is to not really have chase gear, but rather have gear that lets you beat the +4 bosses. Because remember, they reduced everyone's damage in the late game by about 90 to 95%. But then they reduced the hit points of a level 1, what do you call it? Pinnacle boss by half. So you'll get about 20% of your damage against pinnacle bosses, or in other words, you'll have a significant nerf. But here's the thing, they didn't reduce the damage of the +4 pinnacle bosses. So those bitches are not gonna be doable for everyone, just coming in there with a bow trying to shoot them. Although to be honest, even with a 95% damage nerf, I think some of those builds would still be able to clear +4s. But I think they got nerfed, right? And that's the thing that I don't get about the whining. Bro, if you could literally eat a 95% damage nerf and have a good solid chance of still beating the +4 pinnacle bosses, maybe you did too much damage. I don't know, that's just off the top of my head.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. Forgot you!
I was trying to dodge roll through them, and instead I dodge rolled in them and got my ass beat.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Ooh.
In the right hand.
I haven't got one of those in a while.
Something truly exceptional. You were no warrior.
Sunder, it's like weird because it doesn't show it all the time, but basically it only loses half its accuracy at range. So it makes it so if I'm ever like doing a breach or something, I don't randomly miss all the end mobs because I only stacked accuracy to melee. Which is a good change, obviously. General chat's like worthless, dude. It's not even like funny. It used to be funny, but now it's just worthless. It's literally just people whining all the time.
Meat creature.
You bought PoE 1 shit. I can't say shit in general. You bought PoE 1 with your PoE 1 money. I bought PoE 2. Is that hard for them to understand? I should try this. Well, it's not bad.
I'm ready.
I don't know. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. They won't shut up. They won't shut up. Ow, fuck you. Uh-oh. There we go.
Face me!
Yeesh.
The miners. What happened here?
Yeah, I know there was a guy who whispered Obama to me. I'm not really sure what to say to that. How do you respond to that one, chat?
Come get me!
Maybe he thought I was like conservative, and that was like gonna make me scared. I don't know.
You were no worry.
I need more time.
I'm wondering how the leaderboards are gonna work for very hard. Or sorry, very hardcore. I wonder if Smiths will stay at the top, or if they'll find themselves unable to keep up. Like, because right now in level 90 is the highest, right? I wonder if they're gonna stay that way, or if like they're gonna fall off as other classes clear quicker, because you know whether or not they're unkillable, they don't clear as quickly. Increased area if you stun, increased area. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Flesh and bone.
I'm not Firecap. This could be bad.
She's insane.
Akadui?
You'll burn, burn, burn!
I can't yet.
Ow.
Burn,
break! I can't yet.
Die! Die!
Ow. Well, at least that attack didn't one-shot me, I guess.
I'm not ready.
Burn! Burn! Breathe it in!
I'm not ready.
Burn! Burn!
Well, always trick the battle pick. I don't do pairing though, chat. Huh.
Please, get me out of here! Win one, please.
Or maybe she knows what's...
I think there's unique synergies undiscovered. Well, yeah. That's not exactly a hot take, though. I don't think. Well, Greater Jeweler's Orb. How much could I sell it for? Because at this point, I doubt everyone has...
Let us move swiftly.
At this point, I doubt there's actually enough
The sands guide you.
people with good items. So a good farm for that to even be worth my time.
Blessings.
Yes?
Unless I'm getting like 30 exalted, 40, 70, 100. 23. Is that even worth it, chat? At that point, I'd rather just have the bigger Sunder to clear quicker, no? I hadn't even gotten one on my other character. No, I think investing in myself is the best play right now. Especially because I don't think Sunder has a limit as to how good it's gonna scale. There used to be like a 4-socket limit on some abilities. Like the 5th one was fine, but not that great. But with the new gems, I literally... I mean, let's just say sky's the limit, you know, there's not gonna get better. Sunder has long shot. I don't know about that one. Maim? I don't know about that one. Which are the new ones? It's... Okay, you see what I mean? Holy fuck. What? How have I not seen this, chat? Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, I could go heavy swing. I could go the aftershock one. I could go, I mean, I got fire infusion, so it ignites. I could do the brink. I've got, oh God, there's just so many. There's so many. Okay, I know this is cheating a little bit, chat. Okay. First attack in sequence with supported skill inflicts hobble on you equal to 40% of your life. Second attack in supported chain with supported skill. Second attack in sequence with supported skill has 30% more chance to critically hit. Third attack in sequence with supported skill does 20% more damage. This is just for dual wielding, right? Dual wielding axes. You just go. It's cool, but stupid. I gotta check this one. I know I haven't technically rolled any of my own tier 3 supports yet. I know they come in around Act 5 and 6. But I just gotta check if Reverberate is as stupid as it looks. Let me go get water. You know what I don't understand? How come all the supports for other classes are like, if you do these 19 different things, you get a buff. And then warrior in support enchantments are like, hey, eat a buff. And you're like, thank you. And it's like, have 2. And you're like, thank you. And it's like, take 3. The new supports for Mercenary, when I was playing them, were like, here's this old thing but worse, and it requires more setup and it will pay off less. And you're like,
just try it.
Why? And then for warriors they're like, well, let me see here. Where's my aftershock? Am I? Oh, I need a base aftershock chance. I'm an idiot. Right. I'm stupid. Because I didn't go the maces. I have no actual base aftershock. Well, hold on. Then I'm wondering. Hold on. Wait, how will this work with Seismic Cry? Seismic Cry gives me an aftershock. How does Reverberate Seismic Cry work, chat?
Fear will best you!
Nope. Shit, it doesn't work. Damn.
No challenge!
Oh, wait. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, okay, in my mind, I had a base aftershock chance, and it literally never occurred to me that I didn't. That's why I was kind of going gaga for it. And then I just now occurred to me, I don't. Because I'm not playing Titan, nor do I have the mace skill line. I'm so used to Sunder just going, and just aftershocking like 4 times in a row. Okay, give me an idea then, chat. I mean, I could keep doing Fist of War. But I feel like there's gotta be something better, right? Fire Infusion, Fist of War, Heavy Swing, Brink. These are all good. Bone Shatter Impact Shockwave doesn't hit the same target twice, right? Or does it? I've actually never thought about it. Well, I have thought about it, but I've never checked.
I'm ready.
Wait, but that's not critical. Huh. I am having so much fun with Kitava. Oh my god. I feel bad for people that rolled Lich instead of Kitava.
Come get me!
Fun, smooth combos. Insane tankiness, fun all around. Warrior and Kitava is the way to be.
I can't yet.
Steel yourself!
If we're a smith of Kitava, though, like we're a smith for an ancient god of death that was killed in the previous game for being the most evil entity in existence. Do I have that right? Wouldn't that make us kind of evil? In a way? Not even in a way, just evil, period. Just evil.
I can't yet.
Shouldn't be an act that starts dropping Regal. It should be a level range.
Nice try!
Does anyone know? Quick question. No one knows. Does Bone Shatter impact Shockwave? Does that hit the same target with it? Or not?
can't yet. Rattle!
Oh, Plex. Yeah, right now I don't. I'm not using two-handed, Chad.
I can't yet.
Nobody doesn't like Lich. It's just nothing is even as close to as fun as Warrior is. Everything pales in comparison to Warrior. You all look like irrelevant, unfun classes compared to Warrior. Rolling Slam is how you Warrior early game, but you can do other stuff later. Why do people not understand early game versus mid game? I don't get that.
I'm not ready.
Come get me!
You can socket Rolling Slam with the support that gives you Giga Armor during cast and use it into packs pretty safely. And Rolling Slam lost a lot of plus cast time. So it's way more DPS and because it's faster. I don't think people understand buffs, which is weird. They'll understand nerfs, no problem. Buffs, so they're like, I don't get it. What do you mean it got buffed?
I'm not ready. I'm ready.
I'm just trying to be a helpful man here, chat.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Meet your maker!
Damn, buddy, stop being tanky. What is wrong with you?
I'm not ready.
Rolling Slam didn't replace Stampede, just some people prefer it. I don't. Do people not get? Yeah.
What secrets lie within?
God, this is how. Like, this is what Path of Exile 1 did to people. They literally, they just go like, my guides say this good now. Me go, and I'm like, well, if you want to. They're like, but guides say better.
Break.
Oh, you sting like the scorpion.
No mana.
Sans
I can't yet.
Wounded.
What? Okay, I was about to say. I just spent so much time buffing up that attack, and it missed.
I need more time.
Okay, so that definitely makes this whole thing feel better, because now Bone Shatter can become part of my normal damage rotation. Which actually does give me some ideas. Huh. Yeah, I know, Idol. It like pisses me off. I'm like, yeah, some people prefer Rolling Slam, or some people prefer Stampede. He's just like, but Guide say it replace? I'm like, yes, you can now socket and use Rolling Slam and make it tanky enough to spam into packs of enemies without just instantly dying. Wait, that's a checkpoint, so it's gotta be there. Yarp. You want Druid to come out? I don't know, just play some of this shit. Warriors got so many cool shit, man. Like, they're so cool. The Warriors are so cool. Honestly, I love Warrior. I love Warrior so much, chat. You have no idea. It's so fun. It's actually so fun, chat. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Legitimately contemplating putting plus 50% stun on my Sunder just to set up combos easier. They should change more to work like warrior supports. My opinion. It's not even that people are sheep, it's that, like, they're sheep without even realizing they're sheep, which makes it very confusing to me. Like, I can understand people being sheep. Great, they don't play the game that much, they're just looking for advice. Fine, right? That's cool. It's just like, when people, it's like they act and don't even know that they're being sheep. Alright, good way to put it. That was really, really good. Oh my god, kitty. Your hair gets everywhere.
Let battle be joined.
Open the way. Meet your maker.
Advance with me. We must open.
So why does this entire attack rely on the random stranger they've never seen before?
You were no warrior.
Pissed off.
The enemy crumbles.
That's pretty useful. Dang. So they hand wave it away with an explanation on gems, but why nobody else just shoves like 90 gems up their ass for maximum power, that part isn't really explained. I think that's the best way to put it.
I can't yet.
Oh, you used my... Am I missing again? What is happening here? Didn't I get like 300 accuracy on my gloves? Okay, fuck this.
Weakling!
What is my accuracy? It's still 100%. That's odd. Why is everybody dying? In fact, it's Giga.
Got you! Feel my wrath!
I can't yet.
Even the strongest of bodies succumb to chemistry.
Where are you? Bro, it's not fair when you heal. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna left click you to death.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So, within the confines of this universe, your character uses, within the confines of this universe, your character uses jewels. Now, gems. Now, gems are the power of gods. Now, what's the right way to put this? Gems have the powers of gods. So you're literally shoving like 90 times the power of God up your ass. But why does no one else keep shoving God power in their ass? I don't know.
No need to rush. Take care.
Here for a story? Stay inside.
Because in both games, your character is just some random who started shoving God power in his ass. And yes, I will keep saying it like that. So, there's like no actual,
Hello? I will tell your tale.
there's no actual advantage, I would say, of your character.
Open the way. Come get me. Quickly.
Yeah. What's the build I'm playing? Well, it started as me trying to do thorns, and now it's basically me just beating the shit out of everything. So, yeah.
Just try it!
Yeah. Guy of lightning's at 45. Oh.
I'm not ready.
That's not good.
The Manaketh will fall by my hand.
Wait, we didn't get an intro or anything.
The Manaketh will fall by my hand. I need more time.
Yeah, we're supposed to get like an intro. Where's my intro, buddy? Ow, stop it.
Of a king.
Why can I not armor shred him for a second? That's annoying.
I can't yet. Just try. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
You know the best part of this exchange? He was like, we want equal rights. And she was like, no. Also, you're a man, so fuck you. And now she's like, we gave you the death you deserved. A dishonorable one in the desert. And your character's like, wow, I'm on the right side in this.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
It's just amusing to me, like, how obviously, shit, I misclicked.
Open.
It's just amusing to me how obvious, like it's obvious. It's weird to me how obvious it is that you are working with the bad guys, and like, but no one says anything the whole time. Like, your character is clearly not the good guy in this. I'm gonna save up some rings in case we get to max level and need something. Okay, that's shit. What is this? Okay.
Stay inside.
I guess this could be good for early game if I want to level another warrior in this same league. Oh, I mean, there might be a reason to... I guess if I wanted to do a different ascendancy? Oh, that's actually not bad. Armor, fire resist. I lose a little bit of life and cold resist, but cold resist is good. I lose max mana, but... So item level 48, item level 55. Item level difference isn't too bad. Let's just get a roll. That's not too bad. So that, well, not sell, but disenchant. Okay, now I go to Azala, and then we gotta do the 3 areas.
Oh, yes.
Are you stupid? No shit, the player count always drops after the weekend.
Come get me! Good riddance!
That guy's complaining about having to, and I quote, re-clear. Is this better? Actually, this will probably be better. I'm just... Wait, why am I here? Wait, where am I? Wait, why am I in Trader's Passage? Wait, why am I here? That's weird.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Necromancy! Come get me!
Here's a drinking game. Anyone who complains about this game comparing it to PoE 1, take a drink. Take another drink if they're bad. All day.
It moves. There's a target. Strike that.
You know what doesn't make sense?
I need more time.
Why do people always say ARPGs are fun because you can become super OP, but then like... But then like the second someone's like, I'm having fun, they're like, you're just abusing something overpowered. Holy shit, I've seen so much shit in general chat now, chat. I'm going insane.
Come get me!
If player numbers increased after the weekend, that would mean the game was a runaway success. Like, an absurd amount. We're talking like a once in a lifetime. Well, once in every couple of years it does happen. It happened with, I shit you not, actually. New World. It happened with New World. It happened with Elden Ring. I think it happened with... Actually, I'm not even sure if Baldur's Gate 3 got that. Let me check. So it didn't happen with Baldur's Gate 3, but they only dropped about 7% from Saturday to Monday. Which is obviously still pretty good. Okay, there we go. We upgrade Resonating Strike, now it breaks more armor.
I need more time.
I mean, they could just go play Path of Exile 1. No, they'll scream, but it's old. People don't like playing old games. Meanwhile, and I shit you not, Baldur's Gate 3 has a 24-hour peak of 67,000. So, you know, maybe people do like playing games if they're a certain quality.
No mana.
Well, yeah, because he took it. Actually, you know what? You know what's kind of sad? And I'm gonna keep making fun of I'm gonna keep making fun of Path of Exile 1 so long as they keep being annoying little shits. Path of Exile's 1 daily player count is about the same as Kenshi. Which is to say, a pretty successful game which literally stopped development half a decade ago and works entirely on mods now. Sometimes I just get lazy and I don't want to do this over and over, if you're wondering why. Bro, PoE and 1 players gaslit themselves into thinking they were good at video games because they looked up a guide. Now they shit talk in general for days. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of money, but you also need to consider how much like time you're gonna get out of it. There are definitely games that are like, let's say, quality versus quantity, but Baldur's Gate 3, and one of the reasons it's so successful, is it has really both. And a lot of people like playing it to get their, let's say, canonical run. I know Tornado did that. They'll play out a game until they get, you know, their, what they would call their canonical ending, if you want to call it that, where, you know, this is how I think it would go, so I did all these actions. And then the game kind of reacts to it in a way, and you can kind of see your ending. Not perfectly all the time, and some games do it better than other games, of course. I think that's why people like games like Fallout New Vegas. They like the game telling them how their ending would have gone. Yeah. Is there anything to do in this zone? I feel like I maybe forget some things sometimes. Maybe, perhaps, you know, in a way. I like the rogue exile attacks. It also gives me something to sink my damage into. I think originally their health was a bit too high, yes. It might be a bit too low now, but they're also really dodgy. So I think they have to err on the side of caution on that one. Because if your build isn't very good at hitting mobile targets, it could get a bit annoying. Oh, I can't parry that, huh?
Seeing you here.
Really? I mean, you're basically just following me, buddy.
Spirit, guide us. Rifle's flaring. It's getting stronger. Come on now. Let's end this.
Need more time. There's like a period of time where they're immune to having their armor broken again. That's super annoying to me. Hey, another jump gutters.
Finish it,
bro. He's been dead. Is he an idiot? Yeah, he definitely is. Now that I think about it, who is summoning these things?
Don't let up.
Okay. I think maybe the entire encounter is flagged. Yeah, okay. That's it. They flagged him as continuing to act like he's in an encounter until he's out of combat. So it doesn't acknowledge that the enemy rare is dead because it assumes that the rare will be the last thing you kill. But if other enemies are still in aggro with you, then, well, obviously it's not. I played a lot of video games, chat. People get mad at the Path of Exile devs, but they use kind of the same shortcuts anyone else uses in coding.
Steel yourself!
That's odd. I did Seismic Cry, did I not?
I'm not ready.
So it should have been buffed. Gets my first level 3 passively. Okay. What do I like, then? Let's look at the strength ones, because those are the best. This is the new one that's shit. It's just terrible. Oh, this one's good. Supported strikes. Strike. Trigger strike. Supported strikes trigger volcanic eruption on hitting ignited enemies. That one's good. Dang. Because basically you go bam, 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 bam. The attack damage is giga low, I guess. Maybe it's a bit too low to be useful. I don't know. This one is interesting, but not really viable. 20% armor applies to elemental hits, but you need to put a banner down, and the banner, you can't cheese it. It needs to have 25 valor. Yeah. Okay. Oh, heft. Yeah, that's a good one too. Especially if you're trying to do dots, because then it increases the maximum, so you can keep fishing for better dots. This one's so cool. I don't think I can do it right now, though. This one's interesting. Ironically, I think this one will actually see nerf, despite people memeing it really hard. This one's funny as shit. Oh my god. There's definitely a build where this is happening. Maybe not a good one, but there's gonna be a challenge run for Dauntless. Oh right, we get the thorns. I forgot, I'm supposed to be doing thorns. Supported skill deals your thorns damage on their next 4 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Supported skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consume fully broken armor on enemies will trigger battle shout. Oh right. Right. This is the new war cry synergy. Yeah. I feel like they need to remove drawbacks and just make things a buff. Like this one. This one should just be... You do 20% more damage if enemies have more life than you. I don't know, something like that.
magics.
Problem is,
come get me!
I need more time.
bro, it's not fair if you're just gonna make yourself stun immune the whole time. God damn.
Out of mana. Now for the next. These tusks are what I see.
Yeah, I need, if I could get, okay, I kind of want to, there's a couple things I want to try with the Thorns shenanigans. Obviously, the first thing we're going to do, to the surprise of nobody, we're going to try putting the Thorns AoE onto Resonating Shield. Shocking, I know, I know.
Better keep my strength.
Because Spirit Gem level 15. No block chance. Gain 0 to 40% increased movement speed at random when hit until hit again. I appreciate it. Armor cold lightning. Okay, so that's actually less. No, it's actually one more total resistance than that one. But I like this one's stats better, so we're keeping it. And you just bad. Let's get more life recovery from flasks. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, so let's get Sunder to max. This way. Yeah. See, so Sunder can now be perfectly accurate because it only gets half range penalty. So, that's with its quality. So now I won't get fucked over. I guess let's finally skill up Magma Barrier. God, sport gems are hard to find, huh? I'm gonna stash this for now because I literally don't have room for it. Which is awkward, but what are you gonna do? As for you, right, you! I'm convinced there is almost no way. Yeah, it's gonna be a substantial upgrade. Also, probably carry me through the late game, so let's go ahead and let's exalt it first. That's weird. Critical damage bonus. Wonderful. Well, if we're gonna carry this to late game, which it seems like we're likely gonna do, let's oops. Let's get a Giga Iron Rune, because we only need one for a two-handed weapon, that is. And then let's slop you in here. So we're already at a 20% damage boost. The question is, do I quality it all the way? Might as well. Shoot. I did not hit high numbers on that. Oh well. So that's a 33% damage boost, which is good. Yep.
What?
That'll probably carry us to late game at this point then. Probably. Well, by late game, I mean like mabs. I do not have a build. No saw, no saw. I'll probably make a video or something at some point. Yeah.
Don't want to start. This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Just try it!
Ow.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Well, now that the game knows I can't use them, it's like, ha ha ha. Take all the support gems you need. Actually, I should check that because that might be something. You never know with this map.
I need more time.
Hello? Why are you not dead?
No challenge. Try it.
Don't you revive people. That's a dick move to revive people.
What is this place?
So someone said there was a patch. It's like a performance patch. Good. Reddit is now calling for them to restart the entire league. You know, I know I've asked this before, but like, is Reddit retarded? Yes, silent. To be clear, guesstimating it even gently, this is like, and because it's been fixed, by the way, as well, this is probably the least broken duping that's ever happened. The amount of people who could perfectly set up that combo in the couple hours they had to do it. People are like, there's gonna be a good gorillion mirrors. Yeah, like I'm not saying like it's not gonna have a negative impact, but like, bro, come on. Really? You think there's gonna be tens of thousands of mirrors on the market? Especially because mirrors fundamentally aren't gonna break the market. None of this shit will break the market. That was weird.
Come get me!
What's especially funny is if this is how the Path of Exile community always acts after nerfs. I guarantee the devs just have like a ritual they do every time they do a nerf patch. They probably push it to live. Turn off all social media. Go in their room. Watch their favorite movie. Get a community manager who will actually bring them like actual game breaking shit. And then other than that, they'll probably just never pay attention.
Shatter! Weakling!
That's what I would do. If every single time you put out a nerf patch, people reacted like this. So we got one more seal, and then we got the thing to turn in. Is this a thing to turn in? No, it's a seal. Okay, so then we got the waypoint to unlock. That's not it. And hold on here. Those guys, is it in the middle? I've never seen it in the middle before.
Just try it.
Well, some of the maps got slight changes, so maybe. I'm actually gonna go back and pick up that shield. Because, we just need to roll block chance on our shield. That is the only stat that matters for me. The more shots at it, the more chances we get, the better. Oh wait, they should be doing a patch soon, right? For minions. Okay, am I going crazy? Maybe I am going crazy. Okay. Huh. Because I actually was here. Place the relic that you found. Find another relic. Well, shit, it actually gives you directions. Never seen those.
The first ones cannot help me here. I can't yet.
I wonder if they'll end up doing nerfs. That's the real question. If they have the balls to do nerfs to the overpowered shit, or if they're gonna back down. Honestly, I would laugh so hard if they did nerfs. It would be so funny to me. Holy shit.
Come get me! I need more time.
Well, just be dead. And he's dead. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. It's because a damn sub got taken over, the Path of Exile 2 subreddit. Why am I not bullying people in the chat anymore? Because other people are doing it.
I need more time.
Oh, everyone's bullying them. Okay, let me, oh, I'm in Global 1 even. Damn. I can't go to a funnier global channel. Ow.
I can't yet.
Good. Minion builds were too OP. If you can't play without them, then you might just be bad.
Crumble! Meat creature!
Meat creature!
Come get me!
If you're using minions, they're already nerfed and buffed soon, I think. Wait, were minions already buffed? Wait a minute. I didn't see that. I don't even know where you go for patch notes, dude. It's so weird. I don't know. Let's just go to the main website, I guess. pathofexile.com. But that one doesn't even have... Fuck, that one doesn't even have... all the patch notes on it. It's so weird. I just wanted to break. What's I gonna say? I don't want to break the jars. Is it? I think it's it. Yeah. Okay, his boss is so buggy. Well, no, it's less buggy than before, I guess. But it's still so buggy.
It's enormous.
To be fair to the Dark and Darker people, a lot of those changes were actually really bad. Now, to be fair against the Dark and Darker people, I
need more time.
I'm gonna run out of mana if I don't use max damage here. Ow.
Out of mana.
Bro, where'd all my mana go?
Just try it. I need more time. Out of mana.
To be fair to the... Okay, what am I trying to say? A lot of the changes that Dark and Darker devs were actually like, legitimately bad, but the player base also... The player base was also really dumb.
Time to make
I don't really have a better way to phrase it. They, they would like repeatedly. Here's how the player base would go. The good players would go, these classes are OP and dominating the game. The bad players would go, barbarians are overpowered. The good players would go, we need to adjust this balance because it's really bad for the game. The bad players would go, barbarians are overpowered. The good players would go, alright guys, it's kind of getting annoying. Bard and Druid have been dominant for a while. We need to do, and then the bad players would go, barbarians are overpowered. So devs would eventually do something like, oh, well, what if we buff up barbarians because they literally are non-existent at the high ranks? And people would go, wow. And then the forums would explode. And everyone would be screeching. Am I gonna do a video on this build? Yes, sir. I mean, eventually. The only problem with doing builds in Path of Exile is that I want to play the game. And then, like, making a video on builds takes a while. So, yeah. At any rate, the game ran into some serious issues where, like, the devs couldn't determine whether they wanted to balance for the people who are losing their shit.
That Valley of the Badland. Welcome.
Where am I going? Where the fuck is Keth? There's Keth. My god. Basically, the devs would always buff barbarians and nerf bards and shit to deal with the high-ranking people, where like the only meta was to range kite. And the people on the forums would literally just lose their shit. So I'd have to nerf them down again. And then the high rank was nothing but range classes again.
Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
And it just went on like that for a while. Now, why I say the player base isn't entirely wrong here is the devs literally did nothing at any point in time ever. Not even once. And let me check just to be clear. Yeah. Basically, the devs would literally never do anything to adjust the balance issue between high ranks and low ranks. There were several mechanics that the player base repeatedly asked to be removed. So, for example, ranged weapons slowed you to shoot, right? But if you jumped, you would keep your momentum in the jump, even if you were using something that should slow you, right? Seems cool, high skill, awesome. The problem is pretty much everyone would turn their camera, run away from someone, jump, turn their camera back 180 degrees while, you know, pulling the arrow, shoot, turn their camera back, continue to run, jump, shoot, jump, shoot. Now, it was obviously difficult to do, but the problem is that once you did get good at it, there was nothing Melee could ever do to play. Now, you also need to remember that originally the game was like all Melee. Range only got added later. Then they never added any more Melee classes in the game other than Druid, who is notorious Druid was notorious for just being really lame and cheesing out Melee as well. So barbarians are useless at high rank. Fighters could be useful because they could use the ranged attack. Rogues went in and out of being overpowered because rogues had the issue where they're obviously the anti-range classes. Stealth up and stab you, right? But if rogues were good, that would mean that range classes constantly got one shot, and that wasn't really fun. And if they were bad, that would mean, well, that rogues are bad. So there was really, yeah, basically the entire problem is they never even once, ever, even once attempted the slightest bit of balancing the game properly. And if Ivo was here, he would probably tell you the same. The second problem is that as time went on, they continuously toned down the actual dungeon crawling aspects of the game and toned up the PvP aspects of the game. But as I just mentioned, and as you might suspect, the PvP aspects of the game had issues.
Steel yourself! Need mana!
Does this game have PvP? No. Or no, man. Yeah, so basically, imagine you have a game where the PvP is really unfun, but they keep forcing the PvP. So you try to enjoy the PvP, and they keep trying to balance the PvP, but they're just doing it wrong over and over and over and over. And not wrong as in like the player base doesn't like that, so it's bad. I mean wrong like you're literally just sitting there going like,
no challenge.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, and then it gets even worse because the devs had like a weird obsession where they would constantly try to like perfect really bad mechanics. So there were items with plus all stats, but stats in those games were some of the biggest stats you've ever seen in an RPG type balance, right? So like if you had plus all stats, you would get movement speed, attack speed, damage, magic resist, magic damage. You would open doors faster. You would do everything better, right? Because throughout all the 6 stats, literally everything was represented. So they kept adding plus all stats into the game, which inevitably meant if you didn't have gear with plus all stats, you couldn't compete. They were faster than you, attacked faster than you, did more damage than you. You could try to focus on one stat, but inevitably, even if you focused on like movement speed and attack speed, oh great, well now you take more damage and they deal more damage. You know what I mean? And the devs added back plus all stats after the community begged them to remove it. I think they're on 4 times now. I think. Now remember, there's a league-based system, right? So like every time they add or remove it, it would completely fuck up that entire league for 3 months. Yeah. Oh, I need to get water. Okay, sorry.
Come get me! Feel my wrath! Brittle!
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's, I don't know. There's some people who are clearly... What?
There it is. What a snake woman.
I need more time.
Is it gonna... Oh, it did.
Come on now, let's end this.
Serpent treachery! Mana!
Strike! Before it slips away!
What? Oh my god, my mana is so bad.
Spirit's will be done!
Dude, where the fuck? They keep breaking my... Dear God.
So the Veterinary Desert is a strange, deadly place.
Okay, the little bros slowing me was a bit annoying. Fortunately, it only took me a little bit of time to realize that I should probably get the reduced slowing potency of debuffs. Took me like 5 seconds of being slowed. I was like, all right, playing melee fucking sucks. And then, yep, there it goes. Okay, so let's see. We want you and you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to here and then in through here. That gives us thorns and block. Not much block, thorns and block. And then we get the max fire resist prism guard, because once we have forged in fire, max fire resist also affects max cold and lightning. And then yeah. Smith is so cool.
Stay in sight.
I wish forges were real. You know, if it high rolled those stats, would have been nice.
I will tell your tale.
She will tell our tale. Bro, I wish I could use these tier 3 supports. I wish I could. Okay, you know what? There's definitely gotta be one available to use on Magma Barrier. It can't ignite, but it deals more damage. That's fine. Although, it will eventually stop working because I'm not intending to stand on much intelligence, chat. We don't do intelligence here. We do dumacity. Movement, just want movement speed. I want movement, I need movement, I want movement, movement, speed. Or a shield with block. Fire resist, cold resist. How about block resist? Could I get that? Could I get block resist? I just want block! I literally just need to use whatever has the most block. I look so stupid with this. I look so much better with like a big beefy shield. It's like a chunk.
Face me! Got you!
Oh my god. Gotta walk my ass all the way back there to hit a motherfucker. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. Did I go seriously the entire wrong way? Chat, that's embarrassing. For you, because you're the one that did it. Not me. I'd never make such a mistake.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
I don't know, it was a bit spacious. Like, not in a good way. Too spacious.
I can't yet.
Actually, that doesn't make sense. My Sunder can't stun. I specifically told it not to be able to stun. So that's odd. I'm not doing battle pick. If I find a better one, chat, I would be really embarrassed to have poured all my resources into this one. Therefore, I'm gonna save myself from the humiliation by not even looking. Ball. There we go, and then do that into that. Well, that didn't do damage. Where damage? What? Bro, I'm getting hit stunned out of my ability so many times. What the shit?
Come get me!
I'm not even playing like a shitty mage. No, I'm a big, strong warrior. Tall, muscular, even.
Is that a beetle?
I'm not ready! You were no warrior!
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Wait, there's a spirit gem. There's nothing else to do in here, right? I think the way in here is to go, because that's where we came in, so we want to go out.
Just try it!
Yeah, I think we just walk away from it, and then that should be it, I think. I don't know, this has always been one of the slower areas I have it doing.
I can't yet.
No mana!
Wow. One white glove. I guess it was a white strongbox, but okay.
I can't yet.
Bro, I don't even give a shit. What level am I? 56? I need to move up then. So how's everybody in chat doing? I have nothing to talk to, chat. You all ditched me.
I need more time!
At some point... Well... I won't have to take blood magic. Which is good. Oh, at least I shouldn't have to. Because they reduced melee skill cost across the board. So now melee needs to itemize less things.
Really need all this to prove their faith.
Nothing else, it'll mean you'll take less damage.
No chance!
Can you guys be dead? Okay, so I think in this area you've got the big room with all the...
You'll break!
You're just playing, having me in the background. Well, that's why I sit here and talk all day, chat.
You were no warrior.
Captain Gauntlets. I mean, it's worth looking at, I suppose. And, I mean, life's not bad. Good amount of life, too, even.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the one.
Oh, I forgot about these.
To grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Alani will awaken. I do. I do.
Wake!
Why are we still here? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, they just need more abilities like Bone, or I call it Bone Breaker, but it's Bone Shatter. They need more abilities like Bone Shatter. That's my actual opinion.
No mana.
Don't let Path of Exile 1 players hear me say that, though. They'll literally kill me. How fucking dare I suggest an ability that you don't just spam one of indefinitely until you win?
I need more time.
Suspicious sarcophagus, huh? What's so suspicious about it? No! No! No!
Weak!
Okay. Local man literally ran out of mana. Okay, so then we go down to here, and then we're good. We've done enough traveling, chat. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What is my global chat saying right now? They're talking about childbirth? Yeah, that happens. That's PoE 2. It feels like a PoE 2 game. You know what? It's kind of a PoE 2 kind of day. You know what I mean? Okay, how? Oh. I'm not picking that shit up. Okay, let's get that scavenged plating up to date, and then we literally have nothing else to do with this thing. Time of Need was good, but fuck that. I can't believe they didn't buff it. Ugh. What's my build update? Haven't changed anything, no.
Face me!
I'm pretty much convinced, based on the fact I can clear this shit with a one-handed mace this easy, I'm pretty convinced that people are literally just not keeping their weapons and gear up to date. Because I had the same experience on my mercenary, and I played through the campaign before they nerfed it. I think people are just not keeping their gear up to date and then whining about it. Really thought I'd be, oh wait. This is the tile. There we go. I was about to say, really thought I'd be done with this shit by now.
Child to die. He holds a new loyalty. My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Ow. Oh, not really.
My champion.
He didn't want me.
I don't want you either.
Come on with my ask. At last. Death. Thank you.
Pretty much, I'm just running through the content, trashing everyone, and
sacrifice.
Yeah. Boss fights are the same speed if you're good, so the two guardians in Sekima are easy.
If my...
Don't want to start a fight.
What?
Always gotta hit him with it, chat. Make him feel bad. Whack him. Be like, hey, hey. Meta build right now is to fail and then whine in general chat and on Reddit. It's OP as hell. Might even beat the devs.
Here for a story?
Thank you.
Oh. We're definitely keeping that thing. What the fuck are they talking about in chat? Actually, let's exalt this so we get... Oh, okay, this is actually ideal. I mean, I use all 4 of these stats. This is working right here. Okay. This is global 1.
Here for a story?
Well, I don't actually have any thorns, nor am I doing anything with thorns. I started playing and then I just kept going. Fuck, this is like legitimately amazing. Damn! But then I lose all my accuracy. How bad's my accuracy now? Not too bad, in all honesty. We could survive.
What?
Because this had dex on it, so it kind of makes up for it. What's my level?
Do not wander.
Sorry. What's my level? What is my level? If I could close this, I could see it. 57. Dude, I just need movement speed boots. That's literally all I need. If they got movement speed, I'm good. I've tried to find movement speed so often. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of cold damage. Movement, 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 speed, speed, movement, 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 move, 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 movement, move, 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 movement, speed, speed. Bro doesn't have any shields. The racism on display. Warriors aren't even the best right now is the funny thing. Huntresses and liches are clearing and doing better than warriors. The latter is basically a split between warriors, liches, huntresses, and what's the last one? I forget it like every time. Rangers. Leaderboard is like 34% liches for normal. Smiths are doing well on early hardcore leaderboard. Shocking that the tanky class is doing good in hardcore. What am I doing here? God, where do I get all these fucking skill gems from? Did they like quadruple their goddamn spawn rate? I get nothing but these stupid gems all day. Bro, I don't want more gems. I feel bad selling them because they sell for like 1 gold. Ingenuity works on all 3 gems or rings? Wait, who gets the 3 rings? Wait, what spec is that? Because Huntress is the combo class for people that like to combo. But people who hate comboing keep playing her. Truly a confusing situation. if you think combos suck and don't want to use them, then don't play Huntress. Also, don't play Warrior if you hate big, beefy boys. Jesus.
It is time. Move swiftly.
Jesus, dude.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Edomites stand for.
I think Warrior players just worked really hard to be good, and now they're the best players in the entire game. They're like, honestly, it's like when you play Warrior, you're saying, I am good at this video game. That's what you're saying, in effect. Because you have to be to play Warrior. Warriors are the most intelligent, masculine, or feminine.
This is a graveyard.
Beautiful people. Wise beyond their years, and yet still stronger than anyone else. Like a Greek god.
I'm not ready.
I need more time. Feel my wrath!
Metalwork tower shield. Well, yeah, I hope so. I mean, what else would it be worked on? Damn. Ow.
Try it!
I know the gas on the ground. Gas? Acid? That shit means this thing's here. Oh, fuck. He broke my shield just that easy, huh?
I can't yet.
Face me! You are no warrior!
Man, you build up heavy stun gauge quick. You see a dev post about the complaints? I did. I was really worried they were gonna immediately cave in, but they basically just went, yeah, there's some bugs, otherwise shut the fuck up. And I was like, yay!
I'm ready!
I mean, they're like, yeah. And now the forums are having an even bigger shit fit over it, which is kind of funny. Wait. I was hoping they've gotten used to... I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, if the Path of Exile 1 community acts like this every fucking patch that anything gets nerfed, like, it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Goodbye.
It's gonna be pretty obvious that devs are gonna get used to this. Okay, so we got my first thorns increase.
What? Stay in.
Okay, so what I also wanted to do... Fuck!
What?
I need block!
Young one.
Dude, this community just needs a healthy dose of shut the fuck up and play the game. Holy fuck. I swear to God, what's gonna happen? Okay, what's gonna happen is the same thing that happened last time. I swear to you. They're gonna do some tiny, insignificant buff that really doesn't affect anything. And then Reddit is suddenly gonna go, we did it, guys! And then everyone who's been liking and playing the game the whole time is gonna be like, oh. Alright, I mean, I enjoyed the game the whole time. Because, like, holy shit. Bros are literally losing their mind because they have to do a campaign. But the campaign is the interesting part anyway. That's when you're like, you have to like pick up items, make your build, deal with limited resources. It's a late game. No matter how much they work on it, no matter how much they do the end game of any ARPG is just gonna feel less good than the campaign. Unless they don't make the campaign good. People always call the campaign a tutorial, but it's not really a tutorial. It was more so that the campaigns were always just so like shockingly undertuned and easy that you couldn't enjoy the game until late game. I remember Diablo 3, holy shit. Diablo 3 was the exact game I gave up on ARPGs for about a decade because having to play through that campaign was absolutely miserable. It was so fucking easy. It was so easy and boring. And I remember I played it co-op with a friend, and by the end of it, both of us, who otherwise had played pretty much every ARPG ever, both of us said, nah. And we never played an ARPG together again. We were just done with them. And the only ARPG I've played, I played a little bit of Grim Dawn, like halfway through Act 1, realized, oh, never mind. Then I played Diablo 4, which I feel like I got baited into. Because originally the campaign was like a moderate difficulty. Moderate. So for the first 20 levels, like of their open beta thing, it was like a moderate difficulty and I had high hopes for it. They had a lot of mechanics and shit that like pushed back against the player. And I thought like, oh man, I might actually enjoy this thing. And then, turns out, basically instantly after that point, the game gets stupidly easy, undertuned, boring.
Meek creature!
And to the end of my life, I will blame Crip and his stupid fucking video that everyone linked and talked about. Did you see Quip did a thing? Oh my god, he gave my opinion to me. And his video was basically whining that the game was too hard. Except for like, what, 10 minutes? Playing Thorns fun? I'm not actually playing Thorns is the funny part. Yeah. I mean, A, it's kind of hard to, like, itemize Thorns. B, enemies die way too quickly. He was, okay, his entire video, if you go back and watch it, you still can, I mean, it's like, it's on YouTube, right? Was basically him whining that his one button build was not scaling hard enough. In a game designed to be a multi-button game, he was whining that his one button build didn't scale hard enough. And everyone looked at it and was like, oh my god, guys! He's right! Builds don't scale hard enough. And the devs made a lot of adjustments after the open beta. They made the game significantly easier. I remember during the open beta,
I can't yet.
During the open beta, it was pretty common that if you got hit by those like giga attacks, you know, like when the enemies like, they would like prep some like super attack, kind of like how in this game bosses do it. And those would not only
I'm ready.
do an absolutely unmanageable amount of damage to you, like you would seriously just die if you weren't like prepped for it, but then it would increase the amount of further damage you would take. And by the time the game came out, those attacks were doing like 20% of your health. And it gets even worse because when they showed the first boss off, it was like before you got many items and stuff in the open beta, and it was really, you know, you weren't that overpowered or anything, so it kind of seemed like that's what the vibe they were going for was.
I'm not ready.
And then once the game came out, every boss was basically stand in front of them and beat their ass. Dude, you could tell he was milking the success while still trying to stay in his other game. You could tell he's milking his success on the armor update.
You are relentless.
I mean, look how good armor is right now. And I'm still doing the campaign. I got scavenge plating, that's about it, right? But you could tell he was milking it because he literally didn't even know anymore what he was talking about. But he kept making more videos. You could tell, I don't think he even played Path of Exile 2 with any regularity.
Just try it!
Now, you want to know why I think that? Because a lot of the shit he said was like really out of date, wasn't even true anymore, and was entirely based on Path of Exile 1. So I remember he said something like, oh god, what was it?
I'm not ready.
God, what did he say? Oh, I'm trying to remember the exact quote. It was something
They won't get away this time.
like, it had to do with the armor versus bosses. And he quoted the devs, but he did it wrong. And he also got the armor formula wrong. And I know he did because the devs have said what the armor formula... Well, they haven't said what it is, but they said what it isn't, let's say, right? They've clarified that the armor formula works bigger... It works better against big hits, and it works less as good against small hits because they wanted armor users to not just ignore all regular enemies, but they also wanted them to be better against bosses. And when he kept talking about it, he literally never mentioned that. And as a person who was actively playing Warrior at the time and was actively using Warrior, it was very confusing because he kept talking about these changes as if like every boss just one-shot the player and it was like pointless to tank them. And I remember I literally just was on stream and I was tanking some of the heaviest hitting bosses. Remember that? I was literally just face tanking, and I'm not talking about like, oh man, he face. No, I'm talking. I literally was like face tanking. What's her name? The fat swamp thing. The filth queen of filth. I face tanked the Queen of Filth, and I'm not talking about like her basic attacks, her full attacks, her prepped attacks. I tanked the hyena with his near insta-gib attack. Like it was, you know, I wasn't like getting away with it, so to speak. Like I wasn't like taking 10% of my health. I was still taking like half my health, right? But far cry of a difference from an attack that would otherwise do like 20,000 damage for me to be able to absorb it, pop a health potion, and just keep smashing in their face, you know? And while I was doing that, like actively tanking and doing this, like in real time tanking this stuff, I was being told by these videos that this was impossible, armor was useless, and there was nothing you could do to make it good. And I was just sitting here, I was just like,
need something.
What?
As long as you like.
None of these are good. Are there any shields? No. Well, that could have been good if it was, well, better. That is a lot of armor, though. Why is it so much armor? Chaos resistance. Nah, my gear's pretty good.
Warm nights.
But I think that's the problem, is that a lot of people want to give, like, a lot of people have no idea what they're even doing and don't even play the game, are giving their opinions on shit. But I mean, the thing about Crip, even if in the past he was this like super good source on information, blah 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 blah, right? Bro, he plays card games now and has for quite some time. And let me explain how I know he hasn't put a lot of time into Path of Exile 2 and just regurgitated everyone's opinion. He played, and I can watch it. In fact, let me go in here. I'm going to see the exact timestamp. Is there a way I can see? He started up the game, played for 2 hours, started up the game, played for 3 hours, started up the game, played for 10 hours, and then made a giant bitch video on the patch. And I'm literally just checking his VODs. In fact, if I go in and look, Bro, no fucking wonder. It's because he played Minions. Bro, nobody worth their salt was playing Minions. Everyone knew they were gonna be shit. So he played Minions, hated his experience because they're like ludicrously underpowered right now. Got shit on. I mean, he still beat the campaign, I'll give you that. But I can't tell if he made the video before or after he beat the campaign. But like all these people giving their like, this is everything that is true. Here is everything true about the patch. He played one of the most underpowered specs possible. Possibly the straight up worst spec in the entire game. Like, of builds that are like an archetype, let's think about it that way. So I'm not saying like, let's focus on one ability and meme it into the ground. But like, let's say we want to do like one-handed warrior or two-handed warrior or big stun, you know, warrior, bleed warrior, you know, like in big archetypes like that, right? Of those, I would say Minion is by far the weakest in the game. To the point where the devs had to come out and say, yeah, we're gonna buff it. So like,
better keep my strength
in
check.
When you come out and you give this authoritarian statement on the game and how good or how bad it is, and it's that's a decent ring, and it's coming from a place of being really annoyed because you obviously just like, he literally played through the campaign. Although I can't tell if he played through the campaign and then made the video, or made the video then finished the campaign. I know at the very least he played 10 hours. Played 10 hours, maybe. I can't tell if he did the review before or after. He probably did it after. But like, he literally put 10 hours in a day, put 10 hours in another day, then give us a total review of the patch. And being like, bro, I hate this. I played Minions. And now everyone's like linking me this video constantly, being like, bro, Crip gave his opinion, he hated it. And I'm like, girl. Dude, one of the people that was whining, what's her name, Lily?
This is not the place.
I remember her in particular because I watched her video on the lore of Path of Exile, which I watched before the game came out because I wanted to get, you know, familiar with what the shit this game was about, right? I remember the footage she used in the video was so bad because it was basically like footage of her leveling through that campaign act. She'd be like, here's the lore of Act 3, and then she would have footage of her leveling through it. And every time I actually looked at it, I remember thinking to myself, dear God, people actually play this game. And like, I really hope when people even attempt to agree with Path of Exile 1 players, one of the reasons I hate on Path of Exile 1 players so much, I think a lot of people don't understand how fucking terrible that game looks and how boring it is to play for people that don't just want to theory craft builds. If you actually want to play and enjoy your time in the game, not just slot machine items, but have interactive fights, to have a challenging content, to have any actual gameplay. Like, if you don't give a shit about items, you don't give a shit about builds, you just want to play a game, or if let's say you don't want to theory craft, you just want to, I'm just gonna level up my, like, let's say you load up Diablo 2, right? I'm just gonna play a necromancer, I'll do minions, right? Like, if you're doing that sort of thing and you're not just theory crafting some abusive build that'll one-shot some Pinnacle 4, I'm saying Path of Exile 2's gameplay is amongst the worst of any popular game. Might just straight up be the worst, period. I'm trying to think of any other popular game with a worse gameplay system. The entire thing is balanced on the fact that the players one-shot the entire map but then in return, minions one-shot the player if some weird particle hits them that they didn't see. Hold on, I'm gonna go get water. Need water. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying, is a lot of these people went in, and, like, guys, I had Path of Exile 2 in my periphery. I was not paying, like, super close attention to it. And even I understood minion builds were not going to be good.
As we now have them fight.
Now you might say, well, that's unfair. That's bad. Sure, it is bad, and I do agree with you. But, like, if this dude is supposed to be some ARPG god, why did he take one of the most meta easy builds from last patch, put it in this patch without really any effort? And here's another thing I think people don't realize. Right after Crip released that video, he just went back to playing his card game. He's not like a friend of ARPGs, so to speak, coming out to save them. He's more like a dude who doesn't really like that many ARPGs anymore, which is fine, but like he obviously just streams it for content because people keep thinking of him as this ARPG god. That's weird. Oh, that's painfully weird. Because, you know, it's painful. And the thing is, that also annoys me, I'm gonna keep going on this. The thing that also annoys me is his suggestions that people keep ranting and raving about being have absolutely nothing to do with him being good at ARPGs. That's the weird part that no one actually stops to think about. Everyone always says, like, oh, but he credited him with helping Path of Exile when it was launched. You guys do know all his suggestions had to do with content creation, right? None of them had to do with the actual playing of the game. It was all shit like, you should do the seasons every 3 months so that people, the content creators, can come back and talk and play your game without it being their main game, so they can come back and you can have a good time. Okay. Now that's good for content creation, that's good for the game getting hyped up, that's good for consistent content. Weird. Like super laggy, my phone chatter. But what does that have to do with actually like ARPG development? That's good for keeping a game popular and making it popular. What does that actually have to do with ARPGs? His video on Diablo 4 was that, like, players need to be more overpowered to have fun. Which is a shitty suggestion and pretty much fucked up that game's development entirely. Had Crypt not made that video, it's likely that Diablo 4 would have been the path of Exile 2. Because originally they were both trying to have the challenging content, they were both trying to have the combo gameplay, they were both trying to have the interesting bosses. It's just one of them dropped it before launch because a bunch of negative feedback from content creators. And now, before you say I'm hating, in comes Diablo 4 saying that they're going to make the content more difficult and more challenging again. Which... Huh. Kind of odd when you think about it. Because especially, if you think about it, that would mean Crypt was not an ARPG god, but actually basically sabotaged their development by giving them really bad advice. People will scapegoat and say, oh, it was the itemization issue. Bro, have you seen items in this game? No, seriously, have you guys ever, like, you guys who always make fun of Diablo 4 and their late game and their this and their that. Guys, actual question. Do you know that if I don't play ARPGs for my entire life, items in this game are, like, pretty much worse than Diablo 4 items on launch? 99.9% of them are fucking shit. Because there's literally one modifier that you want on every single item in each category. Every weapon needs % physical damage. Every chest is gonna need a max life roll. Then it gets worse once you realize every gear needs rarity. Then it gets worse once you realize boots need movement. Far from being an example of how to do itemization good, this game is some of the most boring items ever, where all you do is try to raise your stats slightly with a more best in slot roll item. So sure, we don't have bleed damage on enemies that are chilled in a mountain range, but we do have literally anything that isn't physical damage on a weapon. What's the effect? The same. It's literally the same thing. Either most of your weapons and shit are useless, or most of your weapons and shit are useless. At the end of the day, one just makes you feel slightly better, I guess. Or I guess it's not even that it makes you feel better, it's that the Diablo system made you feel worse because it had such stupid effects you felt like an idiot. That's honestly, in my opinion, the biggest issue. And also the late game. I wanna talk about that for a second if I'm gonna continue to rant here for a second.
I need more time.
What the fuck is with people saying Diablo 4 had a bad late game, and then they said this game's launch late game was how it's done? Bro, they were the same thing. Yeah, now I looked a little bit at my mercenary. I haven't played a lot of the mapping, but I've played a good bit, and I think this mapping system is gonna be way better. But at launch, it was the same thing, but tedious and annoying. You do a map, the map has rares, you kill the rares, sometimes they have bosses, you kill the bosses, you go to another map, you go to another map, you go to another map. You hope to get map drops from that map that give you the right stats. Obviously, you would want that.
No mana.
Will everyone stop evading me? It's getting embarrassing. Now you've got significantly more unique maps. Towers aren't generally just annoying as shit. They actually serve a purpose. So now it's way better. But like, holy shit, everyone kept talking about Diablo 4's bad late game and Diablo 2's good late game, and I was just sitting here like, bro, they're the same picture. Now you don't understand, only true connoisseurs of the ARPG can tell the difference. I'm gonna be honest, originally I really liked the idea of the Brink modifier, but now I'm kind of hating it. But, okay, I think part of the problem is if they did add a crafting system, would you craft cool and unique items that fit your build? No, you'd make the same fucking item everyone else makes. Let's see, you got 6 modifiers. Okay, so you got a chest piece, your primary stat, health, flat energy shield, percent energy shield, 1 resist, 2nd resist. Ta-da! Everyone's gonna make their chest piece. If they ever implement the crafting system, everyone's gonna look at each other and be like, holy shit, we're all wearing the same thing. Honestly, the only reason I think people haven't noticed it is they never actually looked around at what other people are doing and noticed everyone is trying to get the same items. No, you see, mine's a build that stacks the primary stat. It's everyone does that. The way the current system is set up, literally everyone does that. I think the only exception, potentially, is dex stacking isn't always meta on a dex build. Sometimes they can go with different shit. But then the question becomes, like, what different shit?
Do you even know what?
Like, what else would they want on their chest piece then?
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king.
No, seriously, like, what else would you want?
Put an end to this new
Evasion, percent evasion, health, 1 resist, 2nd resist. What do you want? Like a 3rd resist then?
I need more time.
Submit! You are finished!
Ow!
Out of mana!
Spirit, okay, I'll give you that one.
Need mana.
No mana! Of the desert!
Well, that's originally what Diablo 4's system was going to be, but they went so weirdly specific with it that it was almost impossible to find relevant items anymore.
In time! For my people!
Ow! Fuck. What am I doing? You... Okay, for a build that really needs mana, I sure don't have much.
I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Okay, don't think I get hit by that, but sure.
Blood! You will
more time.
Not win!
Oh, come on, buddy.
Take our hate! 10,000 spears!
I don't think I got hit by that again. Dude, stop fucking interrupting my attack, you stupid bitch.
Endless hate!
I'm not ready.
Marrakech will pay!
No mana.
You will not win!
No mana.
I call the winds!
Can you just be dead?
Die!
Okay.
Ulsakama!
Asala.
You have accomplished nothing.
This is not over. Not yet.
Senra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Personally,
Is done.
Personally, actually that Javanra was cooler than the other guys, yeah. Maybe it's because he was like, and still is, weirdly overtuned. Yeah. So like, I spent a lot of time on him, I guess is what I'm saying.
I think I'll wait for a fight first. It is time for honesty.
You're right. It was I or what?
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
I don't.
I think I'll wait for a fight first. This is not the place for violence.
Hello?
Well, I didn't say Count Geonor was bad. It's just that I thought, what the fuck is it? Jamanra? I thought he was better. Like, as a villain.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Count Geonor was like, I'ma kill you guys. Ah, fuck. Wait, I'm the asshole. That was not even bad.
Care for a story?
I think the problem is Huntress is really overpowered when not playing her correctly. But she's pretty underpowered when playing her as intended. And when everyone goes into the game trying to play characters as intended, I think a lot of times that's also what's happening, is basically a lot of people think that they're playing a character as intended, and then you look into it and they're getting demolished. Is this better or is this better? Well, it gives me cold resist and more life, right? I do need the life. Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people don't realize that, like, part of the problem is a lot of people are trying to hard force combos. When combos for most characters are bad. And they keep forcing it, and I'm gonna be dead fucking honest with you. I literally cannot think of the last time the devs have even told people to do these big long combos. The players are like obsessed with imagining the devs telling them to do combos, and then like you actually go look at it and you're like, when's the last time they've told you to do a combo? This one's not bad because it actually buffs you. It doesn't ever have a debuff. I'm not saying it's good, but it's not bad. So part of the problem is a lot of the... So it does give you a lot of advantages for playing the Huntress's combo, but let me put it bluntly. What am I doing with my tree right now? I hit harder and faster. That's it. That's my entire tree. So now what does the Huntress have? Like, what? A lot of this shit is niche. Yeah, but Leap Slam Bone Shatter, that's just a generic combo. That's just like, me do this thing, and then you do it, and it works, and you're like, aight, and you're done, and you move on, right? Like, you're not complicating things. I think that's what makes warrior combos work, and that's what makes them so effective. You use an ability, which then helps another ability, and boom. I've stunned my enemy. Infernal Cry, Seismic Cry, Sunder. Damage, damage, damage! But then, like, you go play Huntress. And it's...
Yes, until then.
Maybe somebody makes it good, so I shouldn't, like, shit talk it too much. But, like, it's so complicated. It's so complicated to not really seemingly give you anything in return. They nerfed enemy HP, but you have to remember, by the middle of the campaign, they had barely nerfed the player yet. So they reduced enemy HP, and yeah. If you're not playing one of the Giga overtuned, well, if you weren't playing one of the Giga overtuned OP builds, you probably have not even noticed the changes. Also, one thing you probably didn't notice is, well, this is kind of how the gameplay looks at this stage of the game once you're in Act 6. So, yeah. A lot of people kind of forgot this. Now, some of these giga mega overpowered builds that like the streamers played and are losing their shit over were so OP that they were playing like this by like Act 2. And they practiced on these builds and like are now upset that they can't play like that anymore. Like, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. You gotta scale a little bit. It's kinda how it's supposed to go. There's also, because the players used to be way overtuned compared to the combat, a lot of people also just don't get loot. Even though there's lots of loot around the map, and you can pick shit up. Like, so many areas have free loot that you can go, that like once per campaign you can go to this area and pick up a free item. And the devs are probably very confused as to why players aren't going there and picking up their items, and it's because players overkilled enemies so hard that they've probably never actually had to do that. They probably consider it a waste of time. Like, why would I go pick up that item if I could go get to Act 5? Like, you got this area right here, right? Aura Campfire. There's 2 guaranteed rares here.
I need more time.
Meek creature.
Ow. Sucks to be them. I already picked up the Gem Cutter's prison. Fucking idiots. Let's see. Which one's the next best? This one's pretty good to empower. This one's really good to empower. This one's okay to empower. This one's really good to empower. This one's okay to empower. I should say quality. Oh, Bone Shatter is super good to empower. That quality. Honestly, I think I just give it to Magma Barrier. Because increased parry time is very useful.
Come get me!
I'm not ready.
Like, I've seen people go through this map, and despite it having actually pretty good spawns by default for you to pick up some loot, I will literally see people run past it, go to the next zone, not even give a shit. Now, I'm not saying you need to clear the whole ass zone, right? But like, if it's gonna give you a boss, and it's gonna give you 2 guaranteed rares that spawn right next to each other. And the thing is, the rares that spawn next to each other will always spawn right next to the entrance. So you really don't need to go that far out of your way. The boss is probably the harder one to find, because he's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Oh, there he is.
You'll need more than that!
Out of mana. I need more time.
That was really weird. It like would not let me Bone Shatter. Ow, fuck me. Dude, what is hitting me? That doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
By the way, everyone makes fun of the checkpoint system. This is why it's helpful.
Good luck.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
You're not don't eat anything colorful.
Ah.
The 3 dragons. Fire damage emits contributes to shock chance. Cold damage contributes to ignite. Lightning damage contributes to freeze. Huh. Wow, another insignificant upgrade. Hell yeah. I think one of the best things they could do, by the way, I think one of the best things they could do, I mentioned this earlier, but I think devs need to protect players from being dipshits. That is in their job description. But I think devs should really try to protect players from being dipshits, and unfortunately, that does include players are so goddamn stupid. They will not salvage items. They will not get blacksmith's whetstones. They will not get armor scraps. They will just not do that. And then they'll give up a 20% more damage modifier. I think what the devs should do... Hold shift, Edward, and then you can... just when you click it, it doesn't give it away, and then you just click it again and again. I think they should have more blacksmith whetstones drop, if for no other reason than to kind of like nudge the player, like nudge, like, hey man, you see that blacksmith whetstone? Oh, that's pretty useful if you can get more. I also think that's why these people don't enjoy the campaign that much, because they don't really actually play the campaign. They basically sprint to the end and make the experience as miserable as they can for themselves intentionally. They don't upgrade their items, they don't get tanky, they don't get damaging. They pick a build with some pretty decent base damage, and they kind of just like brute force through the content. Not really attached or even enjoying their characters.
No mana.
You were no warrior.
Holy shit, is that... Yeah, that is actually the thing I need finally.
Foul beast!
So you're gonna put this on Resonating Shield, and then gonna try Quill Burst on it. Supported skills trigger Quill Burst on the next 3 hits after you retaliate with Thorns. I'm wondering how that works.
Come get me!
I don't know how good that's gonna be. I guess we'll see. I will agree, Act 3 has some issues. The pathing in Act 3 is abysmal. The map's resetting if you spend too much time in the side zones can get pretty old.
Another wisp. Here we go. Good timing. The spirit is near. Don't lose him now.
And that's the thing. Basically, a lot of these arguments are like half truthful, I guess is the right way to put it.
Need mana.
Spirits will be done.
Like, they have a point, but also, what the fuck are you talking about? So it'd be like, Act 3 is too big. I'm like, yeah, it can get really frustrating. We need to make all enemies half HP so the players can just get through it. And I'm like, what? I don't like playing through the campaign twice. I'm like, yep. And they're like, alright, so players should do 17 times more damage in the end game. And I'm like, okay. And I am exaggerating, of course. 17 times more damage? No, they really mean about 20 times more damage, because that's how much damage people were doing in the end game. What the fuck is happening in general chat? This zone here, why is there a cave within a zone that if I don't get back to the overworld quick enough, it resets the entire zone, so I have to go explore it again. But also the area down here is like one of the biggest fucking zones. Why is that, chat? And I think there's definitely, like, basically look at it this way. I think the way the devs look at the game right now is it's a campaign with a late game. And unfortunately, a lot of players look at it as a... A lot of players look at it as a late game with a campaign you have to go through before you get... Not a late game. It's basically the way they look at it is it's a game where you have to play through the campaign before you get to start, which isn't really what the devs or anyone else intended. And I think it's bad because, like, the more the players refuse to admit, or not all the players, the more some of the players refuse to admit that devs actually do want you to play and enjoy the campaign, and the more they throw bitch fits every time they're forced to do it, the less they're going to enjoy the game, and the more hostile all the communications are going to become. Because they're like just straight up refusing to accept that they need to play through and enjoy the campaign. And they're making it as miserable, as shitty as they possibly can for themselves. And like, holy shit, dude, like look at this zone. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why? Why is this zone so big? Freak! And I have to find the right room, or the zone above me despawns, and then I need to go find through it all again. It's like a race. Except the devs could just make this zone literally reduce its size by like 80%. Holy shit, it's so bad. It doesn't even have any story or anything. And I think that's another problem, is that the story in Act 3 is obviously bare bones and has definitely dried up. And so their way of doing things is obviously just not working, let's say. So like, now what I need to do is weirdly go back to the previous zone to make sure it doesn't despawn the map I was on. And then I need to go search the other huge segments of the map. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, look at this map! Look how big this fucking map is!
Try it!
This is part of the reason Act 3 feels so long, dude. Because when you do a side map in Act 3, it takes you like 30 fucking minutes to get through it. And that definitely plays a big part into it, yeah. Basically, when you follow a build guide religiously, and your build is overpowered as shit, and none of the content is engaging, and you're just pressing one button to clear it all, yeah, obviously it's not gonna be that entertaining to play through it all. Why am I getting chain stun? Holy shit.
Weakling!
So the combination of the plot not moving anywhere, which kind of makes it boring. The plot doesn't move anywhere. The story has been kind of like, and I think this is part of the problem too. The story up to this part has been like super bare bones. And
need mana. I can't yet.
The story at this point has been extremely bare bones and really dependent on character interactions holding it together. So once you stop having any character interactions, and once you start having giant fuck-off maps, it kind of gets really obvious, so to speak, that you're just playing a video game. I know it sounds dumb, but like, it starts getting really irritating. Let's make sure the map doesn't despawn. Holy fucking shit. The only thing I can think of is it's right in here.
I need more time.
Dude, Act 3 burnout is, in my opinion, like 90% of the problem. I actually say Act 3 burnout is the vast majority of the problem. If they burned away, like, that crypt down there should be half-sized. If that. Literally, I think it should actually just basically be a straight hallway forward. The waterway could be about 20% smaller. I think the ruins of Atsuatl are fine, but like, it needs to be shrunk by a good 10 to 20% as well, simply because you spend the majority of your time literally just trying to find the forge if you want to do the forge. And lately I've been skipping the forge because I cannot find it. I will literally put like 30 minutes into the map and I still will not find the forge until I just give up. So lately I just don't even search. The thing is, Act 2, you go to enough different locations and you do enough different things and fight enough different enemies that is pretty much okay. But like, okay, what are the notable locations in Act 3? The village? I don't mind the village. The village can stay exactly as is. The evil Polynesian tribe village thing, they can stay as they are. This map is arguably fine. It just needs the underground area shrunk to like 1/10 of its size.
You were no warrior.
Black Chambers is fine. I like Black Chamber.
I can't yet. Out of mana.
I think there's definitely... So, you have to remember a lot of these areas are designed for first-time playthroughs as well.
I'm not ready.
And whether or not people are going to admit it, you can skip a lot of them on your second and third playthrough. So I think most of Exile is fine, to be honest. Because in the first, when you're in the Undercity area, you spend the majority of that actually. You can just walk to the right and skip almost the entire city by just going to the boss fight. Now the city is only there so people can, like... The city is only there so people can, like, get some loot, pretend you're on an adventure, blah, 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 blah. You go in the buildings and you get artifacts and you sell them and it's whatever. That's kind of lame, but whatever.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Azog? I actually think the Azog ball is fine. They should maybe point you in the right direction a bit more, though. If you don't know the general map layout, it can be a bit annoying.
Try it.
Tragic.
But especially when you're just wandering through the maps and there's no events or anything. Like at least this one has events. You can get a belt. You know, belt's cool. It's a weirdly good necklace for me. Well, and I think, yeah, that's obviously a huge part of the problem. When you're not really searching for content and you don't really get anything cool and you're just going right, and you have nothing to see, nothing to look at, nothing to do, and you're just fighting the same enemy again and again and again and again and again and again, and you're bored and you're fighting him again and you're still fighting him. Same enemy again and 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 again, and you're sitting there like, all right, time for the 19th gorillionth goddamn gorillo.
Don't drink the water.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Well, that's what I was saying, Edward. It's like you can sell them later for coin. It's like obviously designed for newer players, I guess. I don't know. When I first did the zone, I didn't even understand you could go sell them, so maybe they didn't do it right.
Still alive.
I didn't really understand. It was like, get the artifacts. I was like, okay. Right? Dude, holy shit. You're trying to find the fucking forge. You're AoEing packs of enemies. It's another water hag behind a pack of shitters. Which is, okay, I'm not saying that's like... I'm not saying like a challenging enemy layout is a bad thing. But like, holy shit.
Come get me.
When you're fighting it for like, unfucking ironically, the 50th time, you're starting to think to yourself, oh my god. I think if they added more special areas, especially special areas that gave you loot. So like as you were searching for the outside walls and shit, if you got more loot, Or maybe, like, the game would give you a little bit of some information as to where things were. Like, okay, so I'm looking for King Silverback, whatever his name is, right? I don't know where this bitch is. Do you? Like, maybe you hear some yelling, directional monkey roaring in the distance, and you can kind of pick up on that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This camp's not too bad.
Another day, another treasure.
It's not too bad. I'm not saying it's great, but it's not too bad. You get the...
Intrepid. Another day, another treasure.
Well, there's block chance, but I lose a little bit. But it also gives me a lot of other shit that I'm kind of keen to grab. Also gives me dex. Ah, fuck
I'll take
it.
that. Mind the quadrillas.
Still have 100% hit chance.
How goes it? You won't find these in any old market.
I think I'd rather keep this. There's not that much lightning anyway, right? Those are my dex. If I lose the gloves, I only have no dex. Plus, it's got a lot of armor. What build are you doing, Purple Lurple? I can't really tell you what skill to put your fourth socket in until you tell me that. Probably Sunder then.
Face me!
I have my Sunder fit with Brink, but I think it would be better to just do Heft at this point.
I'm ready!
I think Quill Burst is doing a lot, but I can't tell. I think if you go upheaval, not every one of them consumes the armor break, only one does. But you see what I mean? Like, okay, you know, there's only so much the shops and shit can keep you interested. At this point, we've been searching for King Silverback for a while. This is when Act 3 itis starts to set in. And other zones don't have anything to keep you interested.
That creature, it's all muscle.
I need more time.
What strength!
I can't yet.
I'm not ready.
Oh!
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones. Meet, creature.
Okay, so then we get Prism Guard. Although we can't actually use the max fire resist, ironically.
Just try it!
I'm not ready.
No mana.
Holy shit, I just keep getting hit stunned out of my abilities. I didn't see the next zone, did I? Huh.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
What?
I need more time.
The mounts isn't really needed. The checkpoints are a good solution, I think.
I'm not ready.
They just need to also double that up, where zones where you aren't doing anything except searching should not be that big. Like, I get they're going for the whole Jungle Cruise adventure, but like, there comes a time where you just have to admit your ideas aren't working. And if your ideas aren't working, okay, how do we fix this? They currently seem to be at the cope stage, but certainly we can admit you really shouldn't be trying to hard force your Jungle Cruise adventure. Now, there's obviously a problem where once they remove, or if I should say, if they remove the Jungle Cruise adventure aspect and they make the map smaller, not all of them, but at least enough of them, right? Then we're gonna run into the issue of like people are just gonna be zooming through Act 3 and it's gonna be one of the most forgettable acts ever. What was the plot of Act 3? Well, we looked around the jungle until we went back in time and... Huh. Well, I mean... I'm trying to think here. Did you just make fun of the catalysis?
Come get me!
Bro, catalysis is really good. What the hell are you on? What the shit? Catalysis? Catalysis is one of the better nodes in the game.
Become dead!
It'd feel weird going back now and playing two-handed warrior with much slower animations. Now that I've done this shit constantly. What? No. What the hell are you talking about, Edward?
I knew bright colors usually signal danger.
What is there to do in this one again? Nothing. That's a troubled camp. Now we go to Ezek Bog.
I'll wait here for now.
They're not gonna add content, like plot content, into the game. Like, the game's trying to be like a modern ARPG, but it's trying to be modern from a genre that is so goddamn out of date. Their biggest advancement since 1996 is, what if the combat didn't suck? I notice every so often, it's like Bone Shatter gets stuck and it doesn't use properly, and then it tries to use itself over and over. Not often, but enough that I've noticed it. So the idea that an ARPG could have a plot is still one of those things that's... Blizzard tried to do it, and theirs wasn't bad. You know, good first attempt. I mean, Blizzard did good with, like, the cities and shit, you know?
Charge!
They actually had people to talk to and all that. Still, though, it is named ARPG. Boy, do they not have a lot of that RPG.
I can't yet.
Get George R.R. Martin to write the story. Incest, feet. with a little bit of subverted expectations.
I need more time.
Okay, I don't know what's killing me. I don't like it. What? Hold on. What do you mean, rumor has it? You can go check the market for yourself if you want.
Charge! Feel my wrath!
Man.
You were no warrior.
Okay, the Thorns was actually doing pretty good damage. Huh. Interesting.
I need more time.
See, I guess the reason I don't mind this zone is it's so different from all the other zones, and I kind of like the vibe of it. At least it's got a plot, right? Bro, do you just never sleep or something? You're never not live. Bro, I watched all of the Devil May Cry anime yesterday. So I think I was not live for quite a bit. Sorry, I'm enjoying my time and actually enjoying a game. But you know what, chat? They made Warriors so perfectly, I think anyone could enjoy it. The biggest melee hater in the world would enjoy Warrior in this game. Dude, I just heard people weren't playing Warrior. How cringe.
Sickening rituals.
Weakling!
Bam!
Just try it! No challenge.
Are you alive? Okay, so we actually grabbed everything here that we wanted. Shoot. Now do we do? So I could just grab the damage. Actually, that one's pretty good. Actually, this node is not bad. And this node is still ass cancer, right? Yeah, 10% chance to defend with 200% of armor. Dope. Could you just make that 10% more armor? I beg the developers to just make that 10% more armor. It would be so cool. Oh, there's the Thorns crit. But that's, God, this is so shit, I want to die. Okay. I mean, should I grab it? I do break armor. I do like breaking armor quicker, so I don't have to sit there going bam, 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 bam. Honestly, I would go for it. Why not? I mean, it's right there. Let me get water. Okay. So let's see. We got the prism guard. We got everything. These are all shit, right? Defensive shield is shit. Oh, right. We need to travel up here. Oh, God. Which one do we use to raise?
I'm not ready. The children, they whisper. They cry for help.
And I, warrior man, am the help that they need.
Got you.
Can you be dead already? Man, you've been a dick.
No chance.
Dude, hit the right target. Damn. It's like, it doesn't, it's like, I don't know. The children are whispering, crying out for help. They cry out in pain and help. They cry out in pain for help. They cry out in helped pain.
I need more time.
I mean, if it was over here, that would be so embarrassing. Okay.
I'm not ready.
So how's everybody doing today? Bit of a quiet chat again.
I've no more room.
Yeah, boy. Well, okay, we definitely do, but I'm gonna go back anyway. We need to do this thing. Playing PoE 2? Dude, who plays that game? That game's awful. Wow, another very, very small upgrade. I'm gonna keep doing it, I guess. I mean, this is... I can only wear white chest plate.
Keep my strength in check.
Yeah, of course Warrior's fun. I told everybody Warrior's fun, and everyone's like, no, Warrior's bad. Like, why is it bad? It's not as good as the strongest class. While dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less damage. Hammerfall.
Ah, my tribe don't drink the water.
Better keep my strength in check.
Yeah, I know, it got reworked.
Take your time.
Now they call it God Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods.
Be wary.
Fuck. I need to do something real quick. Okay, Brink has been not doing it for me. Brink has definitely not been doing it for me. But you know what has been doing it for me? That's right. You love it. You love it. You love it. You hate it. You love it, but you hate it. You love it. You hate it. You love it. You hate it. You love it. You hate it. It's heft. It's just heft. I could also go with upheaval for funny. Technically, it would still be... No, actually, I don't know. Uneven, unsteady tempo. Okay, I don't get this one. I think this is one of the only rage ones they've added where I'm just like, huh? I think we go heft just to be normie about it. How's heft useless? Easy target. Trying to think here. What the hell is this thing? I don't care how much you buff it. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do here eventually. Let's try this. Why does it recommend Chaos Infusion? Like, that's like the #1 way to just completely tear Mace Strike's ass out and kill it. I don't get it. You know, I'm gonna try this shit, but I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Charge!
But
steel yourself!
boy, that is not a lot of damage. I mean, it's using it. How much thorns do I have? I've got all the scavenge plating. That should be like 400 bonus damage per hit. That should actually be a noticeable amount. I mean, memes aside, it actually should be. Especially if I block, then that should be 75% more. That should almost be doubling the damage of my left click. So, like, where's it going? Supported skills deal your thorns damage with the next 4 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Yeah, that math ain't mathing up here, chat. Like, memes aside, that actually should be a reasonably big amount of damage.
Come get me! Face me!
My only thought is it's applying your base thorns damage. Why are you not dead? What the shit? My only thoughts is it's applying your base thorns damage instead of... No, but when I watch people hit me, maybe it's applying your base thorns damage before all modifiers. Because, like, holy shit. 16, 10, 10, 75. That should literally be doubling its damage. That should actually be doubling its damage. No, Martial Temple, Barb's Splinter. I'll have to figure something out in a second. Ow, ooh, ow, ooch, ouchies, my HPZs.
I can't yet. Out of mana.
I need more time.
Fear will best you!
Out of mana. I need more time.
F, you bitch!
I'm not ready.
No, we don't quite have the armor breaking on it yet.
Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
A disgusting weapon.
I can get scavenge plating to the next level. So here's my thoughts. Let's see. So Barb's has to be on a strike ability. And the strike abilities in this game aren't great. Well, I mean, they are great. It's just not great for, well, breaking armor. I'm just wondering, what is this applied as? Sword of skills deal your thorns damage on the next 4 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Okay. So I get a bunch of thorns. Now, is that an on hit? Is that flat damage? Is that multiplying damage? What is that? I don't know. I suspect, based on how little damage it was dealing versus how much damage it was dealing with lightning infusion, I suspect that it's not applying the modifiers before applying its damage. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can put thorn skin on, and we can put tireless, or where is it? Thorn skin on, and where's the other one we put on? Cannibalism. Even though cannibalism's been nerfed to half, it's still probably required if you actually want to play the game. Recover 11 life when used. Did they?
Honor.
Did they?
Demanded the deed be done.
Is that a real number? Surely they mean like 11%? Perhaps?
Do whatever it takes.
Maybe?
What do you some odds and ends?
1100?
Wisdom water.
11,000?
See you. Don't drink the water.
Hey.
Oh, where are my movement speed boots at? Oh, where can they be? I just want some movement speed boots. I really just want some movement speed boots. Movement speed boots. I just want the movement speed boots. I think that's actually better. I go up a little bit HP. Plus I can regale it.
Farewell.
That's pretty good then. What item level is this? Pretty low. Yeah, maybe we don't. Shoot, that's what's pretty good. My resists don't even look bad. It's pretty early in the campaign still. Except lightning. Lightning's...
What do you need?
Wait, did I... No, I did, right? Yeah, no, I did. And then I did that in Act 2. I always forget to do that shit. So we got more thorns now. Whatever that does for me. Okay, so what do we gotta do here? We go in. I mean, honestly, we're at the halfway point, I would say. Memes aside, this is like the halfway point. It just depends on if you can find the next zone easy, or if you spend the next 30 minutes in here. That's weird. Oh, right, because I need to break armor before I get thorns, because I don't have any thorns by default. Who did that, Chad? You can literally see the thorns that he's hitting me with do about the same damage as my entire attack plus thorns. So I don't think they coded it properly. Let's see. No, I can't Wait, can I actually proc? I don't know. Thorns should still hit if I'm just sitting there blocking, yes. It's kind of weird because yeah, he definitely does, yeah. I mean, I was just checking if they broke that too. I think the thorns is definitely proccing on my click. It just isn't really doing any damage, unfortunately. Did they unnerf Armor Breaker? Asking for a friend.
Fortune favors me.
These plants are deadly.
What possibly even dealt that much damage to me? Bro, have you seen my resists? I'm a resistant individual.
I'm not ready.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Is it? You know, I feel like that guy was clearly supposed to be a boss, and they even, you know, give him the model and everything. Then they just never got around to it, and now he's just a rare. Except they do that 2 times in Act 3, leading me to believe...
Come get me!
...that they actually didn't properly implement Act 3. And it's only here so there would be more than 2 acts. But wouldn't they have finished it up by now? This is a problem when you release a game that you shouldn't have released too early. Now you're just gonna spend the entire rest of their dev cycle reworking their late game over and over, not fixing core issues with the game. Well, at the very least, not so much not fixing core issues. It's not even like, what's a way to put it? They're just gonna keep reworking the late game instead of adding new content. I think that's a better way to put it, you know? Something tells me, and this is kind of what a lot of the rumors have said, so I'm not exactly alone in this, but something definitely tells me that the developers were kind of running out of time before what's-his-name left the company, and they really weren't making enough progress on the game. And so they handed it off to new people who basically said, fuck it, just release it as is. Get this shit out the door and put some supporter packs on it. Hence why they released the game in a weirdly rough state.
I need more time.
You are no warrior.
Oh, a greater iron rune. Yeah, Chris, what's his name? Why are you guys so tanky? You can actually see how shit Thorns is now, by the way. When I have barbs up, that means someone has actually proc Thorns. Notice how many fights I never actually get barbs up because I'm killing all of them before they even hit me. wonder what its duration is. It does seem to be lasting a while, huh? Is it just indefinite? That'd be kind of funny. See what I mean with this zone, though? There is nothing in this map. It's like... That's what I'm saying. It feels like Act 3 was like 60% done. And not even... It feels like it was like 70% done with like just some polishing and boss fix-up to do. And they just launched it. And that's why it's now like in such a weird state. What do you think about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I didn't play it. I don't know. I haven't been interested in Ubisoft games in a while.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Hello, Stephens. The funniest part about Assassin's Creed Shadows to me is it convinced a bunch of internet trolls that they knew Japanese history better than Japan, which is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Suddenly we had a bunch of like Americans telling Japanese companies that Yasuke wasn't a samurai, and they're just like, what?
I'm not ready.
I know, like, a lot of people,
This is curious.
I know a lot of people think of, like, Japan is, like, honorable honor, samurai, honor. But, like, saying whether or not Yasuko is a samurai would be like saying whether or not a dude was a cowboy. So like suddenly you had all these Japanese companies being yelled at for having Yasuke as a samurai, which has been going on since like the 2000s. It's been like over 20 years of this. When did Afro Samurai come out? 1998? Yeah. So we're nearly 30 years into the Yasuke as a samurai culture. And then people are like yelling at samurai warriors that they're being politically correct and all that by including Yasuke. Like, oh, come on guys, you got DEI'd into allowing Yasuke in.
No one from camp has managed to make
It's like a fucking... No?
Till now.
I don't know. I just found that amusing.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
A bunch of Westerners so obsessed with the culture war that they're yelling at Japan to not do what they've been doing, to not be influenced by Westerners who they are. So when you think about it, for even 2 microseconds, you realize they are the Westerners trying to influence them.
Farewell.
Japanese officials are literally shitting on the game. Yeah, bro, I'm sure Japanese politics right now is real based on that Yasuke thing. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Bro, you want to know what it actually was, by the way? It wasn't Yasuke being a samurai. See, that was people not understanding anything.
Some pretty things, yes?
I didn't see the videos. The videos? Oh, those videos. My bad. It wasn't Yasuke being a samurai or not. It was the fact that, who was it? I think it might have been related to his book or not. I don't even know, but it was Thomas Lockley had made an insinuation that black slavery was common in Japan, which was obviously a really fucking dumb thing to say. And people were, understandably, a little bit miffed at that. That, yeah. But whether or not Yasuke was a samurai, first off, if you really think people care that much, you're insane. Once again, it's like calling a dude or not a cowboy. You know, it's really not that big a deal. Especially during the time period. For those guys who don't know, this would literally have been before any formalized samurai anything. Samurai was just like a warrior. The biggest reason historians say Yasuke is a samurai and why no one really gives a shit that much just debating it. There are people whose history is being written in a book having died at a battle that people will call a samurai because he was at a battle and he died. We don't know anything about them. We don't know where they're born, lived, anything. We just know like their name in a literal sense. They were written in a record. This guy died here, and we're like, oh, well, he was a samurai because he fought there. So when you look at it from that perspective, yeah, obviously we're gonna call Yasuke a samurai. A lot of it just comes down to like misunderstanding of what it even means. If you're saying the game is bad, well, I don't really give a shit. Once again, I didn't play it. I don't have a dog in this race. You like the game? Okay. If you don't like the game, okay. Huh. That's with all my thorns damage amplified, huh? Still not a lot. To be fair, it looks better than a copy-paste of Assassin's Creed. I've seen some of the gameplay. Apparently he was a slave to the Catholic Church in Japan. Probably? there'd really be no other reason for him to have been there. But as someone who's looked up the translated Portuguese missionary notes, a lot of people don't really understand that there's actually a shitload of like documentation of Yasuke. It's just not in English because Portuguese missionaries in Japan in the 1500s weren't writing in English. Shockingly, I know. Crazy. But a lot of the notes and things both in Japanese and in Portuguese, I don't think people realize that like just because they're like old doesn't mean they like took shit super seriously and like cataloged shit and were like talking in poetry and shit. It's literally shit written down. Yeah, Bone Shatter does feel a bit laggy. I don't know a better way to put it. But it still feels good. It's just sometimes it feels odd. I don't know. It's like the shit we have written is literally like a journal of some Japanese official who's like, went to see Nobunaga today. Some black dude was beside him. Well, how many black people do you think were in Japan at that time? So we probably can guess who it was.
Ah, so this is why the treasure hunters do it.
Needs block. I mean, what do you think is more likely, in all honesty? In fact, it's not even honestly, it's just like the thing is, and I think what a lot of people don't really understand, and this is where like, so a lot of people don't really pay attention to history or writings or anything like that, and they just gonna like, I'm gonna call it tourist along. Every so often, they just tourist along whenever some new culture war issue comes up, and then all of a sudden they're historical experts. The thing about Yasuke is he's written about a bizarrely much time if he was supposedly just a no-name character. Like, generally speaking, people are going to be written about never in historical documents, in historical writings, if you want to call it that. Because a lot of these historical documents are just like some dude's journal or a government transcript of something. Like, that's it, right? So the fact that Yasuke keeps showing up and keeps showing up right behind Nobunaga is why a lot of people started to even look into it and be like, huh, that's kind of strange. And then there was, this is where it can get a bit weirder even, there was a Japanese picture book in the 1950s that was also very probably about Yasuke, unless there was another black samurai. So before, like, let's say Western cultures had a time to even influence Japan, we know that there's a picture book about a black samurai. Now you might be saying, well, that's no proof of it, but like, why? Why would there have been a children's book about a black samurai in Japan by the Japanese people? Why would that have been there? That's a weird thing to just be there, don't you think? Kitty, can you just come here rather than making it a whole deal? And that's what a lot of this stuff is literally just historians going, huh, that's weird, and kind of a really big coincidence. So it might probably not be a coincidence.
Tower! No chance!
Not to mention, once again, everyone likes to focus on Thomas Lockley. The fuck do you think Afro Samurai was about? Seriously, people? Yes, before the invention of the widespread internet, there is more than enough proof for anyone of reasonable suspicion to know that yes, there was culturally the idea of a black samurai running around in Japan. We have more than enough circumstantial proof through events happening at the time and after to know that this character existed and did inspire some shit, which continues to this day. Do we know that much about him? No, of course not. We wish we knew more. And that's, in a lot of ways, what makes him alluring to a lot of people. Is that, like,
I can't yet.
what's in the right way to put this? You can't even hurt me. Just stop.
I need more time.
Oh. Shit, I just wasted both my attacks.
Fortune favors me.
So yeah, I mean, that's basically it. There is way more than enough circumstantial evidence to prove that he existed, and at the very least, the people of Japan thought of him as a samurai, or at the very least, a mythological figure. Because, you know, again, sometimes what's true about someone and what people believe about them can be different, obviously, right? And at the very least, we have a shitload of evidence that there would be a, like, what's the right way to put this? We have at least enough evidence to show that there would be a popular, at least local tale of him. Yeah. And even if we want to totally disregard everything in modern history, I'm trying to look at this. Yeah, like the dude who wrote Afro Samurai wrote it in 1998, was born in Japan, speaks Japanese, is Japanese, has no history of ever being influenced by anything out of Western culture, and it just so happened to get really popular. And Yasuke kind of went from, like, let's say, an underground mythos to more of a popularized character. And since then has shown up in a shitload of different manga, video games, television shows, etc. Now, I'm not saying like he's the most popular character in Japan or anything close to that, right? That'd be Goku. But he is, let's say, a secondary kind of cool character that gets added to a lot of different things because it's, well, it's just cool to have him because it's just like, oh, isn't that neat? I guess is the right way to put it. It's like he shows up as a DLC character in Samurai Warriors because it's just like, ah, wouldn't that be cool? And there he is, Yasuke, in Samurai Warriors, which never got translated to English, by the way.
Wake!
It's like, not maybe a one-to-one example, but a decent kind of example would be like the Knights Templar. Whenever the Knights Templar get put in a game chat, what do they get put in as? Big, heavy cavalry dudes riding in, defeating the infidel. So what if we put a Knights Templar character in a game? Well, no matter what you did, it would probably be pretty fucking historically inaccurate. Because they were bankers. No, I'm not joking. They ran a bank. I'm about to say. What? Yeah, they were eventually you want to know where they found their comeuppance, where they were finally destroyed? Who finally defeated the famed Knights Templar? The King of France. Because he wanted their money. So he declared that they had committed some crime. They were like, no? And then he exiled them, killed some, and took all their money.
Take care.
And that's how the famed Knights Templar were defeated. But you put them in a game. See, and that's what I'm saying about Yasuke. Like you put the Knights Templar in a game, and you could very easily have some Japanese people running over here and being like, "Yeah, actually, the Knights Templar didn't really do much fighting. Actually, they were there." Like, you know what I mean? And by the way, that's actually true. That's why the first Assassin's Creed game is so historically, like, ridiculous. So, I shit you not, almost all the people I like bringing this up as an example because a lot of people don't really, like, no one gave a shit back then, so now apparently it's a big deal, right? Every single character you kill in the first game is actually a real historical person. And every single one of them was character slandered to the point of fucking insanity. One of them ran a hospital. The hospital is shown in-game is where he kidnaps and performs mind control experiments on Muslims. Okay. Another guy, you might not believe this, also ran a hospital. In game, he's depicted as ruling the, I think it's the Knights, the Teutonic? And everyone here is Teutonic Knights, they're the evil guys. Well, here's the thing. His Holy Order, I think I'm remembering this properly. His Holy Order was transformed into the Teutonic Knights after he died. At the time, they ran a hospital in the Middle East, in Jerusalem. You might not believe it, but it pretty much goes on like that. All the knights are basically historical characters that get character assassinated to the point of fucking absurdity. What am I doing with you? I keep looking at it as if I should do something. Well, let's look at Seismic Cry. Can we do anything? I mean, there's no downside, right? Do I think Path of Exile 2 have an in-game trade marketplace? My gut tells me no. But who can say? How many Warcry abilities are there? Corrupting Cry, Tireless, Raging Cry, Batter Shout, Dazing Cry, Enraged War Cry. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I can just give it Raging Cry for now.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Dude, if they want to make historically accurate Teutonic Knights, it would be a bunch of Christians invading other Christians while the Pope goes, guys, could you not for 1 second, could you not please stop? Oh my God. You know what's really funny? 2 different Christian nations have important battles about their country's formation, fought against the Teutonic Knights. Anyone know which ones they are? And they were Christian at the time, I should specify. Technically 3. Really? Poland, Russia, technically Lithuania as well. But Lithuania would have been technically pagan at the time. Christianizing, but still pagan. Ow. It's hurt. My soul.
I can't yet.
I think this is another part of Act 3 that I hate. The fucking Where's Waldo with the 2 soul cores. When did the battle on ice take place? Oh, okay, so by EU 5, it would have already taken place. Well, at least Poland can fight the Teutonic Order in EU 5. I have no server issues. Everything's going great for me. Ghost of Yotai? What is Ghost of Yotai? Oof. How are they going to react to that? Well, let's see. Multiple ways. Number one, Ainu was always a part of Japan and they didn't invade it. 2, they were asking for it anyway. 3, they were actually Japanese and weren't invaded. 4, they might have invaded them, but it was Japanese, so it doesn't count. All 4 of them at the same time. But then again, I mean, truth be told, does anyone really give a shit? I'm gonna be honest. People trying to get gacha points at countries because a couple hundred years ago they invaded and wiped out another culture. Like, do you guys actually understand how many times that's happened? It's always used as a gotcha. Gotcha. Who, like, in all honesty, who hasn't? And I'm not trying to say that to be, like, edgy, but, like, literally.
No challenge.
America did. Britain tried multiple times. France eradicated the Occitan culture. Germany. Germany. That's all I have to say. Germany.
I'm not sure what I expected.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty fortunate. So let's see here.
Rejoin the earth.
Guess Poland didn't do anything. But I don't know, I still don't trust them. Russia. Oh man, Russia. Let's think here. Even Scandinavia. The Sami people.
This should fit in the generator.
I need more time.
I suppose not all of Scandinavia, though. Nope. Corrupting my chess piece is free. It will not fuck up my Ascendant stuff because it's basically adding it on top of it. Yeah.
Is it supposed to spark like that? Back to the central chamber.
At least it tells you when you're near them now. But like, what the fuck is this map, dude? Man, oh man, oh man. What level am I, 62? Is any noteworthy corruptions? Chaos resist would probably be the best. Increased sword's damage is... It's funny for my build, but... Well...
There is... Maybe...
You have to wait for it.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oof, ouchies, my HPZs. Oof, ouchies, my HPZs again.
I'm not ready.
jealously guard their secrets.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot I still have the goddamn levies to do. I thought I was almost gonna be done with the campaign. Oh god. Act 3, man. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Never ends. The fun never stops.
Take your time.
Eh. That was actually not bad, but fuck it. Movement, movement, movement speed boats. All I want is movement speed boats.
Stay wary.
What do we do now? Right.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
God, I love how tanky a fighter looks. They're like so tanky. They're a beefy boy. Big beefy boy, beefy boy, beefy boy. Finally, some action.
I'm ready!
Are those the carver? Servi was right. It still works.
I can't tell if that's working because I don't get a buff like Barb's does. I basically turned it into my build seems to be doing well. Chat, my build is well. I'm not sure this is gonna scale, but boy oh boy. I feel like I'm getting stronger over time. Whereas like on my mercenary, I felt like I was getting weaker at this point. But like with my warrior, I'm just memeing around and I'm just getting stronger. Look at that. I don't know if Quill Burst is actually working though. I mean, the build makes sense. It works.
No warrior.
I mean, it might seem like I just threw together a bunch of weird abilities, but I assure you, I've actually fine-tuned this shit. Everything actually is synergizing together. What? Dude, the amount of times I get hit stunned is killing me right now.
I need more time.
The resonating shield breaks her armor, then procs the explosion, which sets up the bone shatter. It also breaks armor, obviously giving me scavenge plating. Then the scavenge plating, of course, gives me thorns, which then I proc on an AoE on the resonating shield. I'm trying to see if it's actually working, this Quill Burst. I wish I could see. I can't tell. It's either not working or it's like not doing something, and I can't tell at this point. There's something not quite right here is what I'm saying. Because my thorns damage, even though I don't have a lot of my items, I have like none, we should still be, where is it? About, let's say 45, so it's 450 thorns, plus 75% for blocking, at least 100% from there. And then on this item, we got another 45, say 47%. And then I put on thorn skins, that's 40%. So this should be like 1,500 damage of thorns. It should be quite noticeable if it's AoEing into enemies, is what I'm saying. I mean, I enjoy leveling, especially because right now you can level and like figure out your synergies as you go. Oh, and then I also have magma barrier. If you've been seeing like the double explosion, that's what's going on. I have it active. I don't really play towards it. It's just every so often it works. I feel a little bit bad because other classes did not get as many cool new supports as Warrior.
I'm ready.
Are bosses immune to knockback, by the way? Does anyone know that? Because they added a bunch of support, weirdly, for a knockback build. Don't ask me why. But, I was looking at it, and I thought, man, this could actually work. As long as bosses aren't immune to it. If they are, the whole thing is pointless. But if they aren't, there's some abilities, and because knockback, basically because knockback is such shit, worthless shit, the amount you can increase it is kind of insane. Yeah, see what I mean? I blocked, it procced 4 effects, the dude is dead and he's still blowing up. I don't know, man. That's just funny. I wish other classes had as much support as Warrior does. It's ironic because in the last patch, I would say it was the complete opposite, where warriors barely had anything. But now it's just like, man.
You were no one.
I'm just like having the time of my life over here, and then other people are like, and it's like, whee, bam. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, because I get strength damage on the AoE on shield slam, and then it does more damage to people that are closer. So we can kill them with that, or we can kill them with this, or let's see, we can shred armor, war cry. They can break the war cry. You fucking son of a bitch. Here's a good one. Remember, every enemy Sunder hits does a small AoE, so it AoEs into AoEs. So yes, it will obliterate everything. Armor and break armor. Okay. I think the biggest problem when I think about it is, once again, it's just because other classes don't have the ability to get a couple nodes that basically affect their entire kit. So when I play warrior, what do I get? Bonus damage on AoEs. Literally all damage I have is an AoE. So I can use my entire kit with AoE nodes. Almost every ability is two-handed or one-handed. So that scales
No challenge.
as well. But when I played Mercenary, the one thing I noticed is, okay, so I scaled two-handed. That actually doesn't affect a lot of things. Oops. Okay, well, let's scale projectile. Projectile affects everything. Now let's scale crossbow. Ooh, so close. Crossbow doesn't affect a lot of abilities as well. So, like, if I want to use lots of abilities and have fun with lots of abilities on Mercenary, throughout the early game I can do it, but then once you start to reach that mid to late game, you start noticing all those abilities that you aren't buffing are starting to fall real far behind.
Creation. Relinquish your waters.
Yeah, I would say that's probably, in one humble man's opinion, that's probably the thing they need to adjust more than anything else.
Don't want to start.
Is I think the classes that can do it best, mages, because they're typically affecting elemental damage or one damage type. So it's like, I'm gonna buff fire and then use all the fire spells. I'm gonna buff elemental and that still affects everything. Witches are a bit odd. Nobody starts here for now, right? This will be druid and paladin. Witches are a bit odd, I'll admit. They can either go full minion or chaos damage, or they can eat a bag of dicks, I guess.
Be1, their queen.
Nah. Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah. That was bad, right? It's bad.
see you.
Give me the items. Give me the items. It's so bad. I'm sad. Give me movement speed, please. I beg. Okay, what do you got? Armor and strength. That's a lot of strength, though. Can I afford to? I should probably keep my resistances up, I'm thinking. That's a good idea. Yeah. Let me get water. We're back. So how's everybody in chat doing today? Take a drink whenever a PoE loser says LE waiting room. Not grant any addition. Oh, right, yeah. The 7 ascendancies is useless. Well, I suppose you could do it for items. I wonder if it would even be good for items. Well, let's just sell this shit. Get out of here. Well, maybe we should keep it. No, I fucking hate Ultimatum. Ultimatum can suck my dick.
Now the true search can begin.
I reckon until next time.
I'm gonna give you guys a secret, by the way.
Behind every stone.
They kind of reworked the spacing of zone a few months ago, and I noticed exactly how it works. Man, could you guys just be dead already? I like how no one answered my question about knockback, by the way. Wait, Thorns does build stun. Wait, that's crazy. That would explain a lot. I think part of the reason so many people are so angry as well a lot of people's builds seem to be like what's our way to put this? A lot of people's builds seem to be very much focused on literally one thing only, and making that one thing beat the entire game. When the best builds I've seen are combining multiple abilities, but not like combos. Like people think a combo is just like combo, right? But it's like things like I'm gonna go ahead and use resonating shield to proc scavenge plating, which puts thorns on me, so then when they hit me they get thorns, which then allows this ability to do the quills AoE. I do see it AoEing there. I do see the visual. And then that sets up Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter does AoE, you know, blah 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 blah, right? How do I boss? Do I just armor break into Sunder? I mean, there's already a combo, but no, there's more than that as well, because I've also got the Warcry going on.
Just try it!
Okay, well, you're being a dick. Oh, I see what happened. Dude, why are you so tanky? Fuck off. And that's what I think is the problem. People are like, I will stack lots of damage on one ability. And yeah, that works out the early game and probably even through the mid game. But as you start reaching the late game, especially, I see a lot of people complaining that they're getting weaker compared to the content. It's not really that they're getting weaker, it's that the content is increasingly expecting them to actually start coming up with a build and not just be relying on the leveling abilities to carry them. And they don't. They don't come up with a build. They just completely rely on the leveling abilities to carry them. Yep. Apex of Filth is always, always, always in the northeast. Directly in the northeast. See, I took a straight line to it. I knew exactly where it was. Instead of these two zones taking 12 gajillion years, they don't. Now this one,
more disgusting than the last.
People have said that there is one way to figure it out.
First came to this place,
but I haven't figured it.
Was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment.
Come get me!
The stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
No mana.
Yeah, I'm skipping the Forge Master. He's always hidden, and it's just shit. Looking for him takes so long, and you get over-leveled so hard. I think, honestly, that's a good reason why they can cut these zones down so much.
I'm not ready.
You get over-leveled doing these zones so easy. There's really no reason for them to be so long, because all you do is you sit above, like right now I'm level 63 to this 61, and I skipped the whole last zone. There you Barn Cat. How you doing? I mean, I'm not skipping because I can't beat him. I'm skipping him because holy shit. I think what somebody said, and this might be true, so let me go check it.
I can't yet.
You're a tanky boy, aren't you? Also, you keep knocking me out of my war cry. And I only get the one. Is the starting zone is back here, and the boss will always be inside of an area near it.
Just try it!
Hi, kitty. This is a bit too close to it, though, so it's obviously we go over here, and then that will probably path down at some point, and then that'll wrap around. Yeah.
I can't yet.
Yep. Yep, and then we go down here.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me.
I'm ready!
I'm experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us will share.
I haven't really looked at the uniques, to be honest.
Rich! Meek creature!
Holy shit, a lesser jewelers. Let's see here. I think there's a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's over here. This doesn't seem right. I don't know if I should just trust my gut and turn around, or if we just go for it.
I'm not ready!
Should have trusted my gut. It's got to be right here.
Come get me! Heal yourself! No challenge!
Yep, see, here's the entrance. So it should be... Yep. Yep, see? Always right over the entrance.
Come to bed with me?
Ah, my elbow's killing me.
No! Let face on you, I shall.
I'd sooner take your head. I'm not ready.
I need more time.
How dare you! Tenderize! Go your queen!
I'm not ready.
She's slowing me.
I need mana.
How dare you!
I need more time.
That was one fight. I won't.
This looks like exactly what I need.
So then we're done with that, and then we got the last area, and then chat, we are on maps. I don't know why everyone's like so like, oh my god, I gotta rush to maps, gotta do the maps, map, 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 map. Okay, Senor Bone Shatter. I'm gonna try this, Barbs on Bone Shatter. Let's see if that helps scale it, because it's starting to get a little bit low on damage. Oh, I wish I had a map tab. I don't have a map tab, chat. I wasn't here for it. Everyone's got one but me.
This is not the
I can't afford it. It's too expensive for me. Too expensive for me. See, it's 15 fucking bucks, dude. Fuck off. They so released this game early just to milk people for money. Rat bastards, chat. Ah, Kitty sees I remove the blanket. She's like, moving in. Kitty, really? Really?
Start a fight.
Okay, how about you come here instead of like tiptoeing around and being like, tee-hee, I'm over here now. Tee-hee, I'm over here now. Tee-hee, tee-hee. I don't think Smith will get that good, so to speak. Like, he's obviously quite tanky, but I don't know if he's that tanky.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay, so what do you have? Cold resist?
Don't ask where I found it.
We can't really... Yeah, we enter negative. Right, kitty? Your kitty cat? Miss Mew Mew? Meow Meow kitty? Meow.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Hey?
Did I level up since I looked here? I don't think I did.
If you hear a click, duck.
Which one was I putting points in? Magma barrier. It just makes it last longer, which makes it proc more consistently. Well, I was hoping for movement speed, but no movement speed. Bam, 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 bam.
Don't want to start a fight.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Good question.
Got you! Maniac!
Terrorists could show up at their HQ and they wouldn't restart the league. When have they ever?
Ancient fire!
Jesus Christ. Dude, do you think your average player literally gives a shit? These people are like cringe on a level of giga cringe. Oh man, it's gonna be up north.
Shatter!
So here's the problem. Crossbow is being used in other builds and doing kind of fine now. The problem is that mercenaries nodes are so shit that like they just can't keep up with other classes. I think the reason Gemling Legionnaire got away with it is obviously he went on an all expense paid tour, but without like a passive overpowered that hard, I don't think mercenary will ever do anything. It's just like, as I said, the problem is like you start playing the class, right? And the first 20, 30 levels are fine.
What incredible and terrifying.
And then you start having to travel to get somewhere. And then you have to start traveling again to get somewhere. And then you have to start traveling again and again and again and again. And then you need to go to other classes to get their nodes because they have what you want. Because for some reason, they started a ranged class and a melee class in the same area. So they have totally different needs. Where are we again? Yeah, right here. So, yeah. The problem is you just can't put the melee and the range class in the same goddamn node because, like, okay, let's imagine you put a range class for warriors, right? And sure, you change your starting area, sure, whatever. But then, like, you're immediately gonna go over and be like, okay, well, I guess I get the... I'm ranged, so I guess I'll get the two-handed node, and then... and that's exactly how Mercenary feels right now. Like, half their nodes are designed for range and half are designed for melee, and worse yet, their range nodes are literally just Rangers nodes, but worse. I don't know how that's going under the radar. Not to mention, there's almost no support for strength dex builds right now. There's banners, which they tried to push, but like... Yeah.
This one knows the power of heat. Let the sun curl your flesh!
Not a chance!
Your very soul reduced to ash.
Oh.
Now you will see.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
God, Guthuk, bless me. God. Euphoria.
I need more time.
Be consumed. Touch of Guthuk. Now you will see.
I can't yet.
My blood burns.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, I need mana.
Touch of Guthuk.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
True.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and...
Take a drink.
Wait, no.
Every time a PoE 1 loser mentions...
blood.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Dude, when have they ever restarted the league?
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, How incredible!
Better keep my strength in check.
Well, okay, I can't tell if people are like actually having a hard time in the campaign. Like, are people actually having a hard time in the campaign, or do they just not like how long it is? Because at this point, I don't understand, because every time you ask them, like, are you actually having a hard time? And they're like, no, I'm not having a hard time. I'm not having a hard time. It's just really boring. And you're like, oh, okay. And then like 20 seconds later, they'll be like, but you know, it is too hard. And you're like, but you just, what, how do you, what? You know what I mean?
Are these living
begins.
In the flesh? Hello?
Why did Doriani say it begins?
Lie. It was I who... No, don't run away.
Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. We mean no harm.
Come get me!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
We mean no harm. Brutally fucking obliterates their human existence. Here's a question. Why didn't the Vol use gems? That's weird. Might actually have to upgrade my weapon at this point. Ah, well, we'll get to the campaign. Or say get to maps and then try. I forgot. I'm sitting here with like one weapon from level 51 to my 64. Yeah, you know, maybe starting to get a little out of date, I won't lie. I'm not liking getting stunned this much, though. I understand they want to make stun threshold matter more, but it's a bit annoying, no?
Halt! You.
Now, let's see. To get to the... Should I really be getting these? I don't think it's a great idea. But let's see here. We could go down... These nodes are actually pretty good now that I look at it. Dang. These ones I'm torn on. I don't think buffing thorns is doing anything for me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 to travel down here. This travel's not too bad. And we could also get Titanic at some point. And then that would allow us to get these good 14 damage nodes. Looks like they've changed strike skill wording a little bit.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Dorian.
If you made a time machine
For you,
and stored it in a secure location and told everyone to secure it in a secure location, you would instantly know whether or not someone in the future had used it.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Callie's web.
Ow. Yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah, I was trying to prove a point.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how did I get hit stunned? She was stunned!
I'm not ready!
Pain sharpens the mind.
That was no death! What was that?
It's my life flask. Wait, this is shit. I think she might be the hardest boss in the game.
Feel my wrath!
Because when you compare when you have to fight her compared to things like Arbiter, oh man, your builds are not nearly as good. By the time you fight Arbiter, you can totally prep for it. Rake is awesome, but should have been saved for a katana class. Bro, I don't think they're gonna add a katana class. Shit, the rate things are going, Huntress might be the last class added. Because they do not add content very quickly. My accuracy is accuracy. What's funny is it basically takes one item with accuracy to totally irrelevant it. Which wouldn't suck that much if Rangers couldn't totally irrelevant the penalty they're supposed to have.
Fear will best you!
Wait, what? I've never seen this podium from this direction.
I need more time.
Could you fucking stop?
Meat creature!
Ranger doesn't scale without grids. Hey, higher block hands.
I can't yet.
Just try it.
You need mana.
My satchel is full.
These big fat guys are who drops the heart. You have to kill them, that's how you get the heart. It's not about being above or below the top. That doesn't matter. People think it matters, it doesn't matter. What? The Rangers are not taking resolute technique. FPS here. Again. Okay, hold on, I gotta restart.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Okay, sorry. 35 resist ain't bad. I lose some armor. But I think getting higher base block is better. Although we now appear to have a lot of resist. I'm gonna play a bow spurt.
Farewell.
Bow expert. I do got a decent bow. Break armor. I guess the point of batter shout. Let's think here. So you go resonating shield in the batter shout? It is a 2-meter radius, which is pretty good. But the number is so low is the problem. Okay. Let's see. We break you down for spare parts. Ooh, we need to get a new armor upgrade. There's a new white piece of armor that's better than mine. Dang. Yeah, 340 base. That'll be about 4. I mean, there's actual math I could do, but I'm tired. Would that be 412? That's a little bit of an upgrade. That is a lot of thorns. Thorny thorns. Yes, sir. Tell me, where is movement speed? For I very much desire to speak with him.
Stay wary.
Okay, so we gotta kill the fat guys.
Forward!
We gotta kill the fat guys until they drop the heart, and then once they do... Yeah.
I need more time.
Okay. This map is a bit annoying to look at because we're on a turquoise surface and it's a blue map, so there's not really a whole lot for me to see. Okay, the map is like turned on its side, which is very weird to me.
No chance!
We just need the fat dudes to drop the heart, and then we deposit it, we get out of here, we sail off into the sunset. I mean, I'd like to see them finish Act 3 first. That would be nice. funniest thing is nobody seems to even know where the sacrificial heart comes from. So all the time, I see people asking, is it on the first or second level? Well, no, it has no difference. I didn't even know until I knew, and then I was like, oh, that makes sense. But until you learn about it, you know, you don't really understand what's happening. Yeah. I think it's the best way to describe it. Grin said Smith was bad, so of course it dominates the hardcore leaderboard.
Tower!
Okay, dude, I swear to God my accuracy could go to 99.99999%, and then I would start missing half my fucking attacks. I swear to God. I'm still at 100% accuracy. There's the heart.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Okay, well, the map is like inverted. Wait, so he played Smith without using the core Smith mechanic? Man, that's very intelligent. Does he realize you can just spec out of it?
I can't yet.
Hey guys, let's give warriors a really good class for leveling. Proceeds to not. I mean, I'm not sure what they can do. You know? The developers, I mean.
Come get me!
And then you got me. Why are you not stunned? Oh, it's 3 hits.
Steel yourself!
I don't know, man. I see these people pretend to be good. It's like, I don't really know how to describe it. It's like these people pretend to be good and they're just so mediocre. They're just so average. It's like... I'm sitting here like, oh boy, resist cap while leveling. Other people are sitting here like, no, but the late game, I don't want to. I'm like, bro, you're not in the fucking late game. You're leveling. What are you doing?
I can't yet. Ugh, a place of savagery. Huh. There is power in brutality.
Huh. Power, and brutality. I think this is kind of a waste. Oh well. I mean, I should be able to break instantly every armor. Placement speed, placement speed. Attack and cast speed to be placed to totem. Certainly one of the options of old time. Cannot believe you need a notable just to get what should be a base feature of Life Leech. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. So where do we path to next? I guess we go down to here? Or do we go up to here? God, this would be... Okay, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10 levels to get offensive stance. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I have every good block node currently in the game, reasonably speaking. Unstoppable barrier is kind of fine, I guess. I mean, I could go either way, really. Lay Siege is good, and it's right next to some other shit I was doing anyway. But at this stage, I'm not sure what to do. We picked up everything easy. I mean, reasonably, I could go over here. Oh, but wait, that's physical damage. Yeah, that doesn't affect quite a bit of my kit. I could drop out of the fire damage shenanigans. That would save a good chunk of points. Shield skills don't count as maces, though.
Just try it.
Personally, I don't understand how Path of Exile 1 has done nothing but put forward mediocre players. It's actually crazy to me. Seriously, like, I get that they're entertaining and all that, but like, bro, the best Path of Exile 1 players that stream and do all that shit, like, okay, how many of them like actually do well, I guess? Because like, ow, first off,
the intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi?
I need more time.
I see.
Oh boy.
Science won't save you.
Kill him on sight.
Every time I hear about these players who are like, oh my god, they're complaining so much, I go watch them, and I'm just like, I understand this isn't supposed to be like the most mechanically challenging game ever, but like, some of these players, what's the right way to put this? If they played a competitive multiplayer game, I think they would be bronze as fuck. Some of these people, like, I don't think they know how to play. Like, I was watching one person and they were playing Huntress, and I know Huntress has like mobility, right? And they kept despite her having mobility, they kept walking up to every single enemy and then complaining that it wasn't fun to play. Like literally, here's what they're doing. They got mobility. Here's them walking up to everything.
Shut up!
And then like, I don't know, dude. Like compare. Okay, I'm gonna be that guy. I truly think people that played Warriors and stuck with it are like unfucking-leavably better than the other players of this game right now. Holy shit. Like your average Warrior player is doing like animation cancels and using like 2, 3, 4 effects per second sometimes. And then other people are like struggling to like mentally walk forwards.
I'm not ready.
Could you not? Oh my god. I don't really have that good of a basic attack right now, I won't lie, chat.
I can't yet. Break!
So, yeah. Dude, I've seen so many Reddit posts. There was one dude I was watching playing Warrior, and I'm convinced he was either trolling to make a funny video. But like, there was no hints he was trolling to make a funny video. Maybe he was like deliberately exaggerating and misleading, but like, he made no effort to say this wasn't... Let me see if I can go find it. Yeah, my damage is really falling off. But, we only got to kill Doriani, and then we're good. It's checkpoint 1.
I'm not ready.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh my god, it's like Bone Shatter sometimes wants to keep targeting the same enemy over and over again instead of moving to a different target. And it just causes it to like, you're doing one of your lowest DPS moves when it doesn't, well, you know, actually shatter. And you're just doing it over and over and over. Yeah.
I can't yet.
No, I missed again. Dude, how is a... Like, I don't understand why I'm missing so many attacks. I don't get it. What is happening? Like, if their argument was, I don't want to play a hard game, I just want to chill, like, okay, fine, like, whatever, right? But that's never their argument. Their argument is always like, this is too hard, I'm too underpowered, the enemies are too OP, everything's so rough. And just like... Bro, have you watched yourself play? Because I would not watch you play. Okay, let's see if we got enough damage to at least do Doriani, and then we can try to get a better item. Maybe that actually has % physical damage on it? I don't know, that would probably be nice.
Come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Survival requires brutal choices. Sacrifice is the only...
I can't do it.
A minor setback. You will burn. Simple.
I'm slowly unlearning how to play the game because this class is so fucking tanky.
Laid plans.
Bro, why are you not, like, do your phase? You're at half HP. Transition.
I can't give up.
There we go. What is he doing? He's like taking no damage either, is the annoying part.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No! I will succeed!
Yes!
The end of the world is nigh. How foolish.
I need more time.
I've been preparing for you for years. You think you can stand in my way? I will crush you. I cannot... What? How? Get up! Get up!
Cower!
I plan for every contingency.